All these lies I never told you. Neon soul, let me glow through. I've been walking with the weight I hide. Soft storms on the inner side. Every tear got a neon light. Every fear had a voice at night. City humming a quiet tone. I feel peace when I'm on my own, but the truth is when the lights are low. Some wounds only heal when they glow slow. And I'm drifting through the colors in my mind. I've been lifted, every shadow left behind. There are lights I never told you, shining deep inside my soul's view. All the scars I had to go through, turning neon when I broke through. There are lights I never told you. But I hope someday to show you. Purple waves in a storm of doubt. Every heartbeat trying to climb out. I've been learning what the pain's about. It's the fire that the dark can't drown. Every night got a silent truth. Every glow got a little proof. I'm not lost, I'm just passing through, letting all my hidden colors bloom. And I'm drifting through the colors in my mind. I've been lifting, every shadow left behind. There are lights I never told you, shining deep inside my soul's view. All the scars I had to go through, turning neon when I broke through. There are lights I never told you. But I hope someday to show you. I've been walking through my thoughts again. Clouds above, no need to pretend. Every street light feels like home. Even when I walk alone, I'm not chasing highs no more. Peace feels better than before. Every scar a little art, teaching me where to start. Sometimes quiet feels like gold in the stories I never told. If I fade into the haze, at least I'm calm these days. I'm drifting away, but it feels alright. Lost in the glow of a sleepless night. Maybe the pain just learned to stay, but I'm okay, I'm okay. Mistakes in my rearview glass. I smile now, I let them pass. Used to drown in what I feel. Now I float, and that's real. Got no map, just open skies. True lies where silence lies. If I don't reach what I chase, at least I love the pace. Sometimes quiet feels like gold in the stories I never told. If I fade into the haze, at least I'm calm these days. I'm drifting away, but it feels alright. Lost in the glow of a sleepless night. Maybe the pain just learned to stay, but I'm okay, I'm okay. All these moments fade, but I still care. Every breath's a little prayer for peace that stays, for love that stays, even when I drift away. Moon falls, static buzzing in my bones. Echoes rising through the city's tones. Cold sky hovering over broken zones. I walk alone, carving stones. Late night demons calling on my line, telling me truths I pretend ain't mine. Oh, why does the dark feel warm sometimes? Why do I trust the unspoken signs? Concrete memories stitched in my chest, fighting for calma like a distress. Saw my reflection twisting the chrome, look like someone never owned. Try to outrun the voice in my head, still it whispers everything I dread. But every scar that's etched in my skin blows when the low lights pull me in. Moon falls, steady moving through my will. Moon falls, steady moving through my will. Turning all my chaos into something still. Heartbeats climbing up a distant hill. I'm holding on, even when I chill. Shadows rise around me, but I stand real. Breaking through the silence with a colder thrill. Life is heavy, but I never spill. I breathe the night until I heal. Look, every promise cut me like a blade. Dreams I built started to fade. Can I forgive the wars I chose? Can I accept the path I froze? Old friends said I changed too fast, but growth moves quicker when you're outcast. Truth is loud in the city's loop, pulling me back to my own truth. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, beats to form. Future rising past a quiet storm, and as the skyline burning silver light, I found my pulse, ready to fight. Moon falls, static shaping how I feel. Moon falls, static moving through my will. Turning all my chaos into something still. Heartbeats climbing up a distant hill. I'm holding on, even when I chill. Exhale softly. Almost proud I'm still here. Soft street silhouette drifting in the breeze. Warm night humming through the quiet trees. Thoughts move slow in the memories. I breathe with these in moments like these. Yeah, walk past corners where I used to roam. Same cracked pavement leading back home. Why do the small things pull me inside? Why does the truth hide right beside? Old store sign flickering red and blue. Things look different but feel so true. Caught my reflection in the cafe glass, thinking about versions I let pass. A memory fragment, you with your jacket loose, laughing soft with nothing to reduce. Those little nights stay in my chest like echoes pressed, refusing to rest.
Soft street silhouette, tracing how I grow.
Tracing how I grow, turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Night keeps teaching what the days won't show. Changing every scar to a warmer flow. Steps fall steady where the soft winds blow. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I've been holding pages from my younger days, lines half written in quieter ways. Can I forgive the parts I left behind? Can I bring warmth to a colder mind? Street lamp halo on the broken gate, Time moves steady, never too late. Truth drips slower when the world's at peace. Like heavy storms learning to cease. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts transform, future forming out of inner storm. And in the silence of the evening set, I saw myself without regret. Soft street silhouette, shaping who I'll be.
Small room, big feeling. Just try to make them land right. Yeah.
I grew up learning how to talk through pain. Quiet voice echoing in a window pane. I grew up learning how to talk through pain. Quiet voice echoing in a window pane. Funny how the world gets loud outside while the real noise lies where you hide. Streets taught lessons I never asked for. Life knocked twice before I opened the door, and every mistake felt like a worn out tune, spinning on vinyl under a dusty moon. Still, there's something about truth in a small lit space where the words reveal and you see my face. No filters here, just a heart on cue. Small room vibes telling something new. Holding truth in a small room, letting shadows finally make room. All the weight I carry too soon, I let it bloom under this tune. Holding truth in a small room, watching old wounds slowly resume. But in this light they lose their gloom. I'm pushing through, finding my room. I spent years trying to prove I belong, measuring myself by every wrong. But healing hits different in a room this tight, where silence becomes part of the right. Guitar strings ring like my younger fears, bassline humming what I hid for years. Every note played feels like a second chance. Small crowd listening while my soul expands. Maybe someday I'll thank the rain for carving meaning out of pain. For now I'll breathe and keep it true. This little space reminds me who. Holding truth in a small room, letting shadows soften and bloom. Every scar I try to exhume feels less doom inside this room. Holding truth in a smaller room, and maybe healing isn't a boom. Maybe it's just a quiet tune, play past midnight under a small room. Play past midnight under a small room. The last chord ring, 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 ring. Scent settles on the walls like it belongs here.
Turn me on, even if the signal's gone. Sometimes the silence says it all. They said dreams fade when you hit the bills, but mine just learned how to bleed and still. Every verse I write's a mirror pill. Swallow pain and spit out skill. I grew up where hope don't talk too loud, where love's a rumor passed through crowds. Every friend I had turned ghost or cloud, so I learned to rap to feel proud. Now I'm staring at a mic like a therapy couch. Each bar drops a memory out. They call it art, I call it route. To stay alive when the world's in doubt. I've been tuned out, heart full of static, words on loop, it's automatic. Every scar frequency tragic, but pain made the beat cinematic. I'm a broken radio, still playing songs you'll never know. Static in my soul, but I let it show. Cause silence kills what I can't let go. I'm a broken radio, still singing through the undertow. Signal lost but my heart's on glow. Turn me up when the lights get low. They want views, I want truth to stay. It's not fame, just peace and waves. I've been writing like I'm building graves for the versions of me I forgave. My pain ain't fashion, it's a story arc. My past ain't gone, it just left its mark. If the dark taught love, and I thank the dark, cause the light feels earned when it hits that spark. Heart full of static, words on loop, it's automatic. Every scar frequency tragic, but pain made the beat cinematic. I'm a broken radio, still playing songs you'll never know. Static in my soul, but I let it show. Oh, silence kills what I can't let go. I'm a broken radio, still singing through the undertow. Signal lost, but my heart's on glow. Turn me up when the lights get low. You ever scream so quiet that only your chest hears it? Ever chase peace and fear, you'll disappear with it. This mic's not fame, it's forgiveness. Every rhyme's a way out of stillness. Even broken radios still reach somebody. Yeah. Walking on these glass roads, city lights in my shadows. Heart quiet but my dreams glow. I've been moving with the wind low. Half boom bap in my bloodstream, half trap wave in my dark dreams. I'm the calm in the smoke stream, turning whispers into light beams. I drift slow, I drift soul in the night flow. Jig pulse in the tight glow. Let the vibe talk, let the mind grow. I drift slow, hybrid soul, that's my cycle. Got the East Coast in my syntax, stories coded in my synapse. Got the new school in my impact, soft voice but the true slam. Every step is a beat drop, every breath is a treetop. I found peace where the streets stop, in the silence of the raindrops. I drift slow, hybrid soul in the night flow. Pulse in the tight glow. Let the vibe talk, let the mind grow. I drift slow, hybrid soul, that's my cycle.
They said the signal was gone, but I learned you can still rise from the noise. Yeah. Used to whisper to walls, now I speak to the sky. I was breaking the silence, just learning to try. Pain hit hard, but it sharpened my sight. Now I see through the dark, like it carries the light. Every note I heard built the sound I am. Every loss I took made me stand again. I ain't chasing crowns or fame on ground. I'm just building peace where the hurt began. They say you too deep, now I'm just awake. Every scar I own was mine to take. They talk about pain like it's something to fake, but I turn that static to the sound I make. Every frequency I lost, I found inside. Every silence taught my pride. The radio broke, but the voice survived. Now I speak in ways that ride. Turn the volume up, I'm alive again. Every cut I took, turn to oxygen. This ain't pain, this is discipline. I rise in the noise like a violin. Turn the volume up, I'm tuned with it. No fear left under my skin. Static fades, but the soul won't bend. Yeah, I rise again. I came from the static, now I'm pure tone. Built the whole storm out of broken home. Every doubt was fuel, every tear was chrome. Now I shine through pain, my own ozone. Ain't no savior, I'm my own fate. God talks loud in a quiet place. If life's a test, I accept the case. Cause I found peace in the chase. I don't chase hype, I chase meaning. I don't fear scars, they're healing. You can fake growth or feeling. I'm the sound of pain still breathing. Every frequency I lost, I found inside. Every silence taught my pride. The radio broke, but the voice survived. Now I speak in waves that rise. Turn the volume up, I'm alive again. Every cut I took, turn to oxygen. This ain't pain, this is discipline. I rise in the noise like a violin. Turn the volume up, I'm tuned with it. No fear left under my skin. Static fades, but the soul won't bend. You can lose a mic, you can lose a crowd. If you never lose your truth, you'll always be loud. Cold feel shadows hanging in my chest. Steps I never took 'cause I second guessed. Now the night feels lighter, I confess. I'm done with less. I rise impressed. Yeah, I used to freeze where the doubts ran deep. Mind full of storms I could never keep. Why do the old fears whisper my name? Why did I bow to a harmless flame? Walk past places that held me tight, streets that echoed every lost fight. But something shifted in the quiet air, a call that said stand up if you dare. But God will never rehold me on the curb with my eyes down low, thinking the world moved faster than I could grow. Some wounds cut slow, but teach the best. Leaving marks, shaping the quest. Cold fear melts whenever I try. Cold fear melts whenever I jump. Cold fear melts whenever I try. Turning old shadows into reasons to fly. Heartbeat steady in a warmer sky. I'm holding on, climbing high. Steps I avoided now pass me by. Building my courage where the echoes lie. Every small victory becomes me wide. I rise again.
I used to hide in the cracks of time, afraid that failing was some kind of crime. Can I forgive the boy who ran away? Can I love the man who showed up today? Now I breathe slower but strong instead, learning to walk with a steady tread. Truth hits different when you don't retreat, when you choose to stand even incomplete. Night turns warm, spine forms firm, future opening past the final storm. And as the fear dissolved into the dawn, I felt the strength I built all along. Anchored evolution. Cold fear fades, won't rise. I take one step forward, and the darkness doesn't follow this time. Late trains hum beneath the city's breath, neon thoughts moving quiet through my chest. I learn to listen where the silence steps, finding depth where I left stress. Yeah.
I grew up measuring wins by the weight of doubt, talking to mirrors, never letting faith out. Why do we chase what's already inside? Why does truth only surface when pride goes quiet? I saw my past in the reflection of glass, every version of me arguing with the last. Funny how growth doesn't come with a sound, it just rearranges the way you stand your ground.
I kept my dreams folded under heavy nights, learning patience from unfinished fights. Some roads don't break you, they teach restraint. Turn pressure to ink, let the pain translate. I learned to walk farther by standing still. I've been building life from the cracks I feel, turning long nights into something real. Heart still calm, but my vision still. I don't rush time, I let it reveal. Every scar reads like a silent sail, proof I stay when it was easier to kneel. I'm not loud, but my presence speaks. Peace looks good when it's turned not leaves. Look, I don't flex wins that don't align with my soul. I learn success without losing control. Can I be proud without being seen? Can I stay sharp without staying mean? Oh, friends change, some stay the same. I don't blame growth for breaking chains. Truth is heavy but lies way more. That's why I travel light when I walk through doors. I stopped explaining every move I make, let results speak in their own cadence. Some chapters close without a scene. No goodbye, just space in between. I learned to walk farther by trusting still. I catch my reflection in a passing train window, and I catch my reflection in a passing train window, and now back we finally understand each other. Lamplight sinking on the old wood frame, soft dust floating like it knows my name. Every quiet moment pulling back my shame. Whisper, I breathe the same. I breathe the same.
Yeah. Notebook open where the stories bleed.
pen tip, trembling with the thoughts I read. Why do the lines turn heavy when the night sits still? Why does the calm feel deeper when I climb this hill? Vinyl crackles like a memory I miss. Warm bass humming with a gentle kiss. Curtains moving like they're breathing with me. Street hum drifting in a minor key. Symbolic orbit, lamp glow folding shadows on the page. Every flicker pulling back another age. Soft ink bending like a fragile sound. Tracing every truth I never wrote down.
Lines in the lamplight, shaping pieces of me. Lines in the lamplight, shaping pieces of me. Flowing through the night so gracefully. Every quiet thought blooms silently. But I'm still here, searching patiently. Warm glow, humming with sincerity. Turning hidden scars to poetry. Heartbeats fall into harmony. I'm holding on to who I aim to be. Rain taps slightly on the windowsill. Moments rearranging with a gentle flame. Can I forgive the days I lost my spark? Can I find my voice in a room this dark?
Yeah. Dreamlands bending how the shadows move. Scenes shifting softly like they need to prove. There's purpose in the silence where I write my truth. And hope in the echoes of my missing youth. Emotional gravity. Some lines fall heavy, some rise with grace. Each one mapping paths across my face. Symbolic evolution.
Lines in the lamplight, shaping pieces of me. Lines in the lamplight, finally setting me free. Soft breeze through the glow. Ink trails moving slow. Breathe in, let it flow. Lines help me grow. Pixel beat, pixel beat.
Late night questions are different when you solid. Lights low, heart heavy. Mind clear. Look, I don't talk loud, my silence make noise. Been through pressure, now I move like choice. They see the calm, never saw the war. Never felt nice when I slept on the floor. I don't flex pain, I just carry it clean. Every scar taught me how to be me. Love came slow in a life this fast. Hard to trust when you built from the past. I'm not flashy, but my presence here. Room get quiet when I step in it. I learned loyalties ain't said it's shown. That's why I move better alone. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired, sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? Or you just here for the glow? Yeah. I don't chase love, I observe the signs. Words sound good, but I read the lines. I seen smiles fade when the money low. That's why my trust moves slow. I'm not broken, just built with weight. Every win came late, never straight. I learned patience in the darkest days. That's why my voice sound calm this way. I don't beg, I just stay my word. I survive hell, I earn my earth. If you walking with me, walk correct. I don't do half love, half respect. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired, sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? Or you just here for the glow? I don't need promises. I need presence. I don't need perfection. I need truth. I take one slow breath. And let the answer reveal itself.
Frame by frame, midnight slipping through the blinds. Street light flicker drawing outlines. Every quiet moment rewinds. Truth reminds the ties that bind. Look, camera pans slowly on an empty hall. Hoodie on a hook, barely clings to the wall. Coffee ring giant on a chipped old cup. Shadows shifting like they're waking up. I step inside with a breath held tight. Cold floor echoing under soft lamplight. Why do the smallest objects hold my past? Why do memories hit this fast? On the counter sits a letter unsent. Edges bent from the nights I spent. Memory fragment, you on the balcony rail. Moon in your eyes, voice fragile but pale. The frame freezes, your hand mid-air. A moment that still hangs somewhere. Frame by frame, midnight showing what I know. Frame by frame, midnight showing what I know. Frame by frame, midnight showing what I know. Turning quiet stories into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a silver glow. I'm holding on, even so. Scenes keep shifting where the soft winds blow. Changing fading moments to a warmer flow. Past keeps playing in a gentle show. I'm finding peace as I grow. Camera cuts wide to a street outside. Cars move slow like the city side. Neon signs trembling over puddle lines. Painting my doubts in Vince designs. I walk past windows with reflections split. Versions of me I'm learning to admit. Can I forgive the roles I played? Can I rewrite scenes I left frayed? A bus rolls by with a dim headlight. Half asleep driver humming through the night. Symbolic shift, sky turns warm. Fears reform, future blooming from a quiet storm. I stop beneath the lamp's soft glare and feel the film breathe in the air. Frame by frame, midnight shaping who I'll be. Frame by frame, midnight shaping who I'll be. Frame by frame, midnight shaping who I'll be. Soft, real, moving slow. Warm glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Midnight frame, help me grow. Frame by frame, midnight showing
Built from quiet walls nobody ever saw. Late nights taught me what I'm breathing for. Every scar or lessons I ignore no more. I stand tall, I earn the floor. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. I wasn't loud, I was learning in silence. Doubts in my head, but I kept my alignment. They never saw me when the room felt heavy. When quitting felt close, my steps stayed steady. Pressure made diamonds, will bury my name. I chose the fire, I stayed in the flame. Lost friends, lost time, but I found direction. Paint sharpened vision, not my reflection. I built strength where nobody clapped. Turn setbacks into a mental map. Every wall I hit taught balance and pace. I stopped chasing approval, started chasing my place. Built from quiet walls, now I move with grace. Every loss called power into my frame. I don't rush the crown, I respect the race. I know who I am, I know my place. Built from quiet walls, I survived the way. Turn fear into fuel, doubt into faith. I don't need the noise to validate. I'm standing strong, I'm self-made. Look, I had to fight thoughts nobody heard. Had to trust actions more than words. Some nights broke me just to reveal that real confidence is learned, not felt. I stopped explaining my hunger to strangers. Stop feeding comfort disguised as danger. Focus my energy, clean my intentions. Growth came quiet, not loud with attention. I forgive the past, but I don't forget. It trained my spine, it sharpened my breath. I move patient, but I move exact. Every step forward, I earned that. Built from quiet walls, now I move with grace. Every loss got power into my frame. I don't rush the crown, I respect the race. I know who I am, I know my place. Built from quiet walls, I survived the wave. Turn fear into fuel, doubt into faith. I don't need the noise to validate. I'm standing strong, I'm self-made. No applause, just a calm breath, and the road finally opening. Cold thoughts, warm smoke, still here but it don't feel close. Lights out, I fade to gray. Lost track of night and day. Same view but it don't stay. Feel like just drifts away. Phone ring, I let it die. No words, like no reasons why. I used to dream just to get by. Now I sleep with an open sky. Every time I find some peace, it slips away like breath on glass. I talk to ghosts that never leave. They smile back but never ask. Frozen air in my chest tonight. Feeling numb but it feels right. No heat, just city lights. I let go, I don't fight. People talk but it's all white noise. Love fades, just another choice. Every word just kills my poise. Silence louder than the voice. Got dreams but they all feel far. Cold hands reach for a star. Still drive till I lost my car. Somewhere near but who we are, yeah. I don't chase what's gone no more. I've been here before, unsure. All this pain just feels mature. Cold don't hurt when you're pure. Frozen air in my chest tonight. Feeling numb but it feels right. No heat, just city light. I let go, I don't fight. Yeah.
Peace don't come while waiting for us. Ain't no warmth that don't come with loss. I'm still here, whatever the cost. Breathing slow in frozen glass.
I've been quiet in my soul nights, walking soft through the dim lights. Every thought is a thin line, every breath is a fall line. Stars talk in a lost tone, I decode when I'm all alone. Found peace in the unknown, made space in my own home. Echo dust in my pulse, I move slow but it feels full. Every step like a low wave, every dream like a soft pool. Echo dust in my pulse, but I don't rush. It's my truth, no rush. Life moves like a calm storm, cold wind but the heart warm. I don't fight, I just transform. I break quiet then reform. I don't flex, I reflect more. I don't run, I connect more. Found light in the dark cold, found self in the sorrow. Echo dust in my pulse, I move slow but it feels full. Every step like a low wave, every dream like a soft pool. Echo dust in my pulse. I don't rush, I let the touch flow, I let the night know. Echo dust. Now woke up slow with the gray sky above. Coffee in hand, still dreaming of love. Silence in rooms where the echoes used to play. Memories fade, but the feeling stays. All of the promises time took away. Still I find peace in the mess of my day. I'm not the same, but I'm still okay. Every scar taught me a better way. I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in a quiet mood while the world keeps trying to shout. I just need some time to figure it out. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in a quiet mood while the world keeps trying to shout. I just need some time to figure it out. The streets keep talking in shades of blue. Every reflection reminds me of you. When nothing feels real, I find something true inside the notes. I'll make it through. Between my lines, the pain gets lighter. Turn the weight into something brighter. Time don't heal
real, but it makes me see some things fade, but they set me free. I take a breath, let go of one return, let go of one. Past is a song, I still let it burn. Life feels hard to learn. I keep my peace, let the world turn. Life feels hard to learn. I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in a quiet mood while the world keeps trying to shout. I just need some time to figure it out. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood while the world keeps trying to shout. I just need some time to figure it out. Ooh, ooh. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it just needs to feel right. Concrete breaths rising through the cold night air. Street lights flicker like they've seen my way. Echoes of the city sitting everywhere. I keep my step, pretend I'm aware. Yeah. Grew up hearing engines roll past my sleep. Yeah. Dreams on the curb where the shadows creep. Why does the night make the truth unfold? Why do the streets keep the stories untold? Hands in my pockets, walking past all pain. Walls whisper things no saint could claim. I see my past on the tinted glass. A younger version trying to surpass me, holding every fragment. Me on the rooftop counting fear. City humming louder than my tears. Some lessons come from broken streets where heartbeats meet and retreat.
Concrete brush showing what I face. Concrete brush showing what I face. Concrete brush showing what I face. Concrete brush showing what I face.
Turning heavy moments into something I embrace. Heartbeat steady in a ruthless place. I'm holding on, keeping pace. Shadows touch you when you need your grace. Turning every setback into quiet chase. Street lights watch me as I find my space. I'm rising slow, no haste. Look, I've seen the block take cars too young. Dreams cut short before they sprung. Can I forget the things I couldn't stop? Can I rebuild from the weight I dropped? Old heads told me pain makes men. Back in the day I didn't get it then. Truth hits harder when you're walking alone. Hearing your doubts in a colder tone. Street grows warm, fears transform. Future forming past the quiet storm. And as the dawn cracked through the grind, I felt my pulse fall back in line.
Concrete brush showing what I face. Concrete brush showing what I face. Concrete brush showing what I face. Concrete brush shaping who I'll be.
Turning heavy moments into something I embrace. Heartbeat steady in a ruthless place. I'm holding on, keeping pace.
City keeps moving, even while I learn to follow.
So beats. Late night, city quiet. Thoughts loud. Let me ask you something real. If I lose it all tomorrow, would you stay? If the shine fade out, would you still look my way? I ain't perfect, got some scars I don't show. Got a heart that's solid, but a past that's cold.
I've been building something deeper than flex. Trying to love right, but I'm bad with the steps. Everybody want a man when he's up, but who there when it's quiet, when it's tough? I don't need forever promises tonight. Just honesty when the moment ain't right. I've been real from the jump, never fake. Just wondering how much of me you could take. If I asked you this, would you answer me true? If I show you my flaws, would you still come through? Would you ride when it's dark, not just when it's cool? I ain't asking for the world, just you. If I asked you this, would you stay when it's tense? When the money slow down, when life don't make sense? I ain't asking for perfection, just intent. Tell me now, don't pretend. I seen love turn fake when the pressure hit. Seen feelings disappear when the weather shift. I move calm, but my mind still race. Tryna love slow in a fast-paced space. I don't talk too much, but I feel it deep. Every promise, heavy, every word I keep. I ain't tryna own you, I respect your lane. Just wanna know who you are when it rains. If my pride fall down and I ask for help, would you listen or just think about yourself? Yeah, yeah. I've been guarded, yeah, I learned that skill. Yeah. But with you, tryna chill. Yeah. If I ask you this, would you answer me true? If I show you my flaws, would you still come through? Would you ride when it's dark, not just when it's cool? I ain't asking for the world, just you. If I ask you this, would you stay when it's tense? When the money slow down, when life don't make sense? I ain't asking for perfection, just intent. Tell me now, don't pretend. Yeah. Everybody love the image. Not everybody love the person. Yeah. I don't need all the answers tonight. Yeah. Just wanna, just one. I don't need all the answers tonight. Yeah. Just wanna, just one.
Street hum, gold lines fade, cold breeze, thoughts cascade, neon drip down the shade. I'm not afraid.
Yeah. Rear view, catching fragments of a life I betrayed. Mind split in half like decisions I never made. Why does the night hit harder when the lights all blur? Why do the quietest streets echo things I infer? Dual track, outside corn, palm trees swaying slow in the breeze. Inside chaos, memory screaming, dropping to their knees. Snares crack, crisp like a truth I can't escape. Kick them steady like a pulse trying to reshape. Sub bass, humming warm like a childhood song. But the lyrics in my head keep telling me I'm wrong. Heavy bar drift, I'm leaving shadows in the rear view. I'm learning from the shadows in the rear view.
I've been driving through the shadows in the rear view, finding pieces of myself I never knew. Every streetlight paints the night a different hue, but I'm still here trying to break through. Breathing deep as the memories turn anew. Cold wind chills, but the heart beats true. Life keeps moving in a quiet, steady cue. I'm holding on with a clearer
brain beat sliding down the edge of the glass. Headlights stretching shadows as the moments pass. Can I rise from the echoes that I once embraced? Can I forgive the reflection that I've always chased? Dashboard glow, painting calm on my skin, while the war in my chest keeps trying to dig in. Micro textures, breath fog swirling in a dimly coil. Hands warming slowly from emotional toil. Internal contrast twist. I run from the past that I once thought I knew, but maybe the past is what carried me through. Flow tightening with each step toward the truth. Cadence shifting like the storms of my youth. Cadence shifting like the storms of my youth.
Still chasing shadows in the rear view. flicker where the old winds blow. Shadows move slow in a faded glow. I walk real slow, just letting it flow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pavement stories written under dusty beats. Same old rhythm echoing through quiet streets. Why does the night feel honest and true? Why do reflections talk more than you do? Saw an old mural cracked across the wall. Faces of legends painted 10 feet tall. Funny how greatness survives the years, even when hope collapses in tears. Memory fragment me with a half-torn book, writing bars in a borrowed nook. Some dreams start small in a hidden place, carried in grace without a trace. It's midnight corner showing how I grow. Midnight corner showing how I grow. Turning every setback into something slow. Heartbeat steady in a vinyl glow. I'm holding on, even so. Lessons from the block that the doubts won't show. Shaping who I am when the cold winds blow. Walking through the night where the soft lights flow. I breathe again, mellow. Look, I learn more here than in any class. Every quiet moment letting wisdom pass. Can I forgive what I couldn't control? Can I rebuild what pressure stole? Old heads nodding by the corner store, telling me patience opens every door. Truth hits harder when the beat is slow, letting the soul decide where to go. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, streets transform, future rising past the inner storm. And as the block comes softly under my feet, I found my rhythm, subtle but complete. Midnight corner shaping who I'll be. Yeah. A small glow breaks the bow. Midnight corner showing how I grow. Turning every setback into something slow. Heartbeat steady in a vinyl glow. I'm holding on, even so. Lessons from the block that the doubts won't show. Shaping who I am when the cold winds blow. Walking through the night where the soft lights flow. Where the soft lights flow. Yeah. Neon lights fade low. Shadows in my flow. Breathing through the echo. Lost in the glow.
Walking past the corners where the memories stay. Each street whisper secrets I can't replay. Why does the night feel heavier than my own skin? Why do I chase echoes that I can't begin? Lights reflect off puddles fragmented and torn. Dreams I had yesterday scattered forlorn. Every heartbeat matches the quiet of the city. Searching for truth in the calm, gritty, nitty anchor line.
I drift along the neon echoes. Revelation drifting in the neon low.
I drift along the neon echoes tonight, trying to find a space to feel alright. Shadows paint the streets in soft twilight, but I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here tonight.
Breathing slow, letting memories ignite. Finding a rhythm in the sleepless fight. Heartbeats echo, moving soft and light. I'm holding taps my window, whispers through the past. Broken days rearrange, shadows never last. Can I let go of the ghosts I still see? Can I breathe through the pain, finally be free? Neon reflections, guiding steps through the dark. Lessons learned slowly, leaving a mark. Pulled by memories, but I'm finding my way. Quiet strength rises in the night, soft sway. Thank God, still drifting in the neon echoes.
Drift along the neon echoes tonight, trying to find a space to feel alright. Shadows paint the streets in soft twilight, but I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here tonight.
Soft lights, moving slow, shadows, letting go, breathing, fading low, neon, drifting slow.
Breaking old chains I was wearing inside. Quiet wars I was losing with pride. I carry my past like a weight on my spine. Tonight I decide it's no longer mine. Yeah, I grew up learning how to stay small, hiding my dreams behind mental walls. Every mistake felt permanent, like my name was tied to what I never meant. I replay moments I wish I could erase, old conversations stuck in my face. Funny how fear sounds like your own voice, convincing your heart you don't have a choice. I was fighting ghosts that don't breathe anymore, bleeding from battles that ended before. Truth is I changed while I stayed the same, holding the match, afraid of the flame. I don't owe my future to my past. I don't owe my future to my past. I was never built just to break and collapse. Every scar turned fuel when I asked who I am, not who I was. I don't owe my future to my fears. I've been standing tall and shaking it. Every step feels lighter this year. I'm moving forward, finally clear. Look, I stopped apologizing for surviving, for learning the hard way and still rising. I stopped asking permission to heal, stopped waiting for pain to feel unreal. Some days I still feel the whole way, but I don't let it decide what I call true. I learned growth doesn't sound like a shout. Sometimes it's calm, sometimes it's doubt. I'm not proud of every road that I took, but I'm proud I didn't close the book. I kept breathing through the mess in the rain. Now I walk free without a chain. I don't owe my future to my past. I choose myself. Something inside finally lets go, and the silence feels strong.
Fall light in slow ocean on my skin, soft glow, tracing where I've been. Night hums quiet just beneath the din. I breathe it in and feel begin. Yeah. Streetlights dripping gold on the avenue. Memories walking in a distant you. Why do these shadows know me so well? Why does it come? How would I can tell? Caught my breath by the corner store. Same cold breeze that I knew before. Funny how time repeats its signs, riding true between the lines. Memory fragment, you in a half-lit frame, saying small things that never stay the same. Some feelings move like dust in air, drifting where I'm still aware. Falling light in ocean shows what I feel. Falling light in ocean shows what I feel. Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Turning quiet heartache into something real. Heartbeat drifting in a muted reel. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Night keeps whispering things I conceal, shaping every scar with a gentle seal. Love moves softly when the wounds unpeel. I'm finding calm, surreal. Look, moon on the pavement drawing silver lines, outlining pieces of my fractured signs. Can I forgive the silence I let grow? Can I release the weight I couldn't show? Oh, voice message that I never played. Truth hiding deep in what we let them say. Some truths whisper only when it's late, softly shaping what they narrate. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, doubts to form, future forming past a quiet storm. And as the skyline flickered faint and blue, I found a part of me pulling through.
Falling light in slow motion shapes how I heal. Falling light in slow motion shapes how I heal. A single breath glows warm, and the night carries the rest.
Moonrise on a quiet drive, lights blur slow while I stay alive. Heartbeats humming like they wanna survive. I close my eyes and let it thrive. Yeah, yeah. Hard days hidden, but I kept my tone. Learned how to rise when I felt alone. Why does the night make me feel so real? Why does the silence teach me how to heal? City lights painting gold on the paint, every small bruise turning into gain. I'm not the same kid who used to run. I found a spark, call it a sun. Me on a rooftop, breathing in doubt, wondering if life would ever work out. Funny how the dark can guide the way, showing the truth you're scared to say. Moonrise quiet drive, teaching me to ride. Moonrise quiet drive. Moonrise quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Turning all my lows into fire in the skies. Heartbeat steady like a promise in my eyes. I'm holding on past the lies. Every dream I lost now begins to crystallize. All the broken pieces start to reignite. World keeps glowing under velvet skies. I'm finding strength as I ride. Look, I've been through storms that I never shared, carrying weight that nobody cared. But every scar shaped the tone I built, turning old wounds into balanced guilt. People left, seasons change, but somehow, my purpose rearranged. Truth is hard, when the world is dim, makes you find light deep within. Doubts dissolve, shadows evolve, a new version of me begins to revolve. And as the skyline opened wide for me, I felt the drive set my spirit free. Moonrise, quiet drive, showing who I'll be. A single breath in the night finally lets me glow.
Sometimes the silence says it all. Yeah, they said dreams fade when you hit the bills, but mine just learn how to bleed and still. Every verse I write's a mirror pill, swallow pain and spit out skill. I grew up where hope don't talk too loud, where love's a rumor passed through crowds. Every friend I had turned ghost or cloud, so I learned to rap to feel proud. Now I'm staring at a mic like a therapy couch. Each bar I drop some memory out. They call it art, I call it route. Stay alive when the world's in doubt. I've been tuned out, art full of static, words on loop, it's automatic. Every scar of frequency tragic, but pain made the beat cinematic. I'm a broken radio, still playing songs you'll never know. Static in my soul, but I let it show, 'cause silence kills what I can't let go. I'm a broken radio, still singing through the undertow. Signal lost, but my heart's on glow. Turn me up when the lights get low. They want views, I want truth that stays. Not fame, just peace and ways. I've been writing like I'm building graves for the versions of me I forgave. My pain ain't fashion, it's a story arc. My past ain't gone, it just left its mark. If the dark taught love, then I thank the dark, 'cause the light feels earned when it hits that spark. I've been tuned out, heart full of static, words on loop, it's automatic. Every scar of frequency tragic, the pain made the beat cinematic. I'm a broken radio, still playing songs you'll never know. Static in my soul, but I let it show, 'cause silence kills what I can't let go. I'm a broken radio, still singing through the undertow. Signal lost, but my heart's on glow. Turn me up when the lights get low. You ever scream so quiet that only your chest hears it? Ever chase peace and fear you'll disappear with it? This mic's not fame, it's forgiveness. Every rhyme's a way out of stillness. Even broken radios still reach somebody.
street hum leaking through a crack window. Cold cup sitting where the hours don't go. Breath fog rising in a quiet glow. Feels like I'm slow learning to let go. Yeah, left my jacket tossed on the kitchen chair. Bills on the counter that I still don't spare. Why do the smallest things hit me the most? Why do old memories stick like a ghost? Phone screen cracked from a drop last night. Scrolling through texts I won't rewrite. Found your message from a year ago, saying call me back, I never did though. Fridge light flickers when I'm up too late. Eating leftovers on a paper plate. These tiny habits hold more truth than pride. Funny how life feels smaller inside. Late farewell notes echo where I stand. Late farewell notes echo where I stand. Turning missed chances into part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting like a second hand. I'm holding on best I can. Old street corner still remember who I am. Shadows tracing every place I ran. Night keeps teaching what I misunderstand. I'm learning slow, life unplanned. Yeah, look, I keep receipts from things I don't need, stuffed in a drawer where the past might bleed. Can I forgive things I never said? Can I clean out thoughts I left for dead? Shoes by the door with the laces torn. Silent reminders of days I'm worn. Saw a kid laughing with a scar like mine. Strange how a moment can realign. Caught my reflection in a subway glass. Looked like a man slowly learning to pass. Not perfect, just someone trying to grow. Holding a weight he's scared to show. Late farewell notes shaping who I'll be. Yeah. Late farewell notes echo where I stand. Turning missed chances in a part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting like a second hand. I'm holding on best I can. Old street corner still remember who I am. Shadows tracing every place I ran. Night keeps teaching what I misunderstand. I'm learning slow, life unplanned. Soft tone, moving slow. Warm breath, overflow. Healing as I know. There will no shape me grow. Soft tone, moving slow. Warm breath, overflow. Healing as I know. There will no let me grow.
They doubted me in quiet ways. Looks that cut deeper than what they say. I stood still out of fear replayed. Then I breathed and stayed. Yeah, I've been fighting voices I don't show. Old fears whispering, take it slow. Why does growth feel heavy at first? Why does confidence come with hurt? I see myself fall under pressure, chasing approval like it's a measure. Funny how strength starts when you decide that your voice matters, even inside. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the doubts feel overgrown. I don't need cheers to move ahead. I trust the words I never said. I believe me when I feel unsure. That's when the vision gets more pure. Every step I take, I understand. I believe me when I stand. Look, I start explaining what I'm becoming. Some journeys move best when the quiet running. Can't let old versions tell me who I am. I grew past fear, that was the plan. I've lost nights thinking I wasn't enough. Comparing past, making it rough. Truth is power when you stop looking out.
Start building faith through the doubt. No applause, no stage like glow. Just a calm inside saying go. I don't need proof for what I feel. Belief is built when it's real. I believe me when I stand alone. Even when the ground feels overthrown. I don't chase crowns, I grow my land. Believe me when I stand. Something settles in my chest, and I don't question it anymore.
Dim lit alleys painting thoughts in blue. Echoes of choices I never knew. Why does the quiet expose my flaws? Why do my fears rewrite my laws? A faded mural from 99. Colors chip, but the soul's still fine. Funny how art outlives our wounds. Speaking truths in quiet rooms. Midnight corners of my mind unfold, turning hidden stories into something bold. Heartbeat humming in a shade of gold. I breathe tonight and cold control now. Look, I walked the block where my doubts first grew, tracing the cracks like they held a clue. Healing hits slow and the past is loud, but softer now. I feel alone. I feel a living dream. A single leaf drifted across the road and held the whole scene still.
There are nights I admit to myself what I hide. Soft truths rising when the world grows quiet. Pain sits close like a friend by my side. I breathe it tight, nowhere to hide. Yeah, been carrying weight like a stitch in my chest, trying to smile while I'm losing the rest. Why do my thoughts hit harder at night? Why does my past still pull me to fight? Old messages I don't dare erase, words I left hanging like I couldn't bleed. Funny how healing feels slow when you fade, living in silence for everyone's sake. Memory fragment, me at the edge of dawn, pretending I'm fine with the mask alone. Some feelings crack when no one can see. Quiet to breathe, shaping me. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Turning quiet wounds into something worth listening. Heartbeat heavy but the earth keeps glistening. I'm holding on, still I'm transitioning. Every small truth that I keep resisting, every soft fake that stays insistent, falls in rhythm with the moonlight's christening. I'm learning slow, re-existing. I've been afraid of the parts that feel weak, acting strong while the cracks still leak. Can I accept the mess I've grown through? Can I forget a version I once knew? Saw an old friend who said I look tired, said healing costs more than what's required. Truth hits quiet when the world grows dim. You face yourself, not them. Symbolic shift, heart on binds, weight on winds. Future grown where the dark declines, and as a room fills solely with morning air. I felt a call I didn't know was there. Nights I admit to myself what I'll become. I start to say the rest. I start to say the rest. I start to say the rest. But the silence knows it already.
Believe when no one's watching, when the lights don't call your name. Quiet faith moving through the shadows, still walking, still the same. Yeah. I built my strength when nobody clapped. Late nights proving every doubt wrong map. They never saw the pressure in my chest. Only judge the moment, never the test. I fell short more times than I admit, but every scar taught me how to persist. Funny how belief grows underground before it ever makes a sound. I used to wait for someone to say go. Now I move, even when it's slow. Believe when no one's watching me, when the room feels cold and empty. I don't need the world to promise me, I already see who I'm meant to be. Believe when the silence screams, when fear tries talking louder than dreams. I keep stepping forward quietly, that's how I win, honestly. Look, I stopped arguing with every doubt. Some voices fade when you walk them out. I learned patience is a form of power. Seeds don't rush just to become flowers. Every loss sharpened my sight. Every lonely walk taught me direction, not fright. I don't chase applause, I chase alignment. Peace became my environment. I'm not loud with it, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. Believe when no one's watching me, that's when legends are quietly made. No shortcuts, just discipline, every step paid. Believe when the doubt feels heavy, when quitting sounds like relief. I look in the mirror and not once, that's belief. I don't celebrate, I just keep walking forward. Night's still heavy, but I'm breathing through it. Same scars, same road, still moving. I've been quiet lately, not cause I'm weak. Just learned some battles don't need to speak. Past still knocks, yeah, it knows my name, but I don't answer calls that come with shame. I lost time trying to fit in frames.
Trying to prove her to the wrong campaigns. Now I move slow, every step precise. Learn real growth, don't come from advice. They don't see the nights where I doubted myself. Smiling in public, breaking in step. Had to rebuild with whatever I felt. No shortcuts, no help, just help. Still walking through, yeah, I feel the weight. But I learned pain don't decide my fate. Heart still bruised, but my mind stays straight. I'm not rushing peace, I can wait, yeah. Still walking through, nights still long. But I stopped asking where I went wrong. If I'm still here, then I still belong. I've been healing quietly, moving strong. I used to chase her like it owed me time. Now I guard my soul like it's gold in mine. I let go of versions I had to outgrow. Some chapters in, that's how you grow. I don't flex scars, but I honor them now. Every crack in me taught me how. I don't need crowns, I don't need applause. Just alignment who I was. Funny how peace feels louder than rage. Funny how calm feels stronger than pain. I ain't perfect, but I'm finally real. And that's something they can't steal. Still walking through it, I feel the weight. But I learned pain don't decide my fate. Heart still bruised, but my mind stays straight. I'm not rushing peace, I can wait. Still walking through it, nights still long. But I start asking why I went wrong. If I'm still here, then I still belong. I've been healing quietly, moving strong.
No speeches, no victory pose. Just one more step forward, and that's enough tonight.
Let's go. Late night talk, low lights, heavy thought. Listen close. I don't raise my voice, I let the room adjust. Chain don't shine for flex, it shine cause the mud walk slow. Every step got weight, I don't chase respect. I arrived they way, used to dream with holes in my mattress. Now I sleep light cause success got taxes. Same street, different angle, same hunger, better balance. I seen friends turn jealous, love turn thin. That's why my circle tight and my trust got rims. Talk less, every sentence cost, I don't brag about wins. I ain't voice lost. Is that my VSL talk? Calm but it hit hard. I don't bark, I nod and the room fall apart. Is that my VSL walk? Heavy soul like steps. I ain't loud, I'm felt. That's a different type threat. I don't rush love, I let it breathe, same way I let beats swing. An enemy's free. She said my voice feels safe, but my eyes too real. Yeah, cause I survived things I don't like to reveal. I've been broke with pride, I've been paid with paranoia. Money loud, silent richer when a loyal. Every scar taught discipline, every loss gave vision. Now I sit back cool, watch fate at commission. I don't chase crowns, I build chairs. When kings get tired, they know I'm there. Is that mafia silk talk? Smooth with the edge, I don't threaten I exist, that's enough leverage. Is that mafia silk walk? No rush, no stress. I don't flex for approval, I flex for respect. I learned early, loud dies fast. Quiet money, that's the kind that lasts. I talk to God in the mirror, not the church. Ask him keep my heart clean in a dirty verse. Love me for the man, not the myth. I ain't perfect, I'm just focused, that's it. If tomorrow ends, I'm cool with my run. Let my mark, let my people never hold anyone.
rush. Real don't scream. Real just sit there and let the world lean.
Small room, warm lights. Let's breathe this one in. Of a daddy, not selling Pickwick. Chasing myself like a running gig. Funny how quiet exposes the truth. Like echoes climbing the walls of youth. Bassline humming like an honest friend. Piano breathing where the doubts descend. Why does the soft light calm my chest? Why do I stumble when I'm at my best? Saw my reflection in a symbol's gold. Look like a version that finally told. Some words bloom when the room is small. Rise and fall, that's my call. Yeah. A tiny room, big feelings in the air. Letting go of the weight I used to bear. Heartbeat tracing what I couldn't share. I'm learning now to repair. Soft chords shining from the wooden chair. Painting on my floors with gentle care. Live room breath making truth feel rare. I'm finally here, aware. Guitar strings glow with a mellow tone. Each note carving what I've outgrown. Can I forgive the versions that broke? Can I breathe light into words I spoke? Crowd leaning in like they feel my ache. Every inhale something I remake. Truth hits louder with the mics unplugged. Raw and snug, deeply tugged. Symbolic shift, air feels warm. Thoughts reform. Future rising past the perfect storm. And as the snare brush soft and thin, I felt my pulse belong again. A tiny room, big feelings in the air. Letting go of the weight I used to bear. Heartbeat tracing what I couldn't share. I'm learning now to repair. Soft chords shining in from the wooden chair. Painting on my flaws with gentle care. Live room breath making truth feel rare. I'm finally here, aware. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The last chord fades. My breath a little longer. Sidewalk dust glowing under neon streams. Cold breeze brushing through forgotten dreams. My thoughts unwind in these quiet gleams. Nighttime beams, stitching seams.
Yeah. Old lamp flickers on a Brooklyn block. Heartbeat ticking like an old school clock. Why does the night bring peace to my mind? Why does the noise fade out when I grind? Loose leaf pages in my open coat. Words still drying from the lines I wrote. Corner store home with the fridge door buzz. Life feels simple in the place it was.
Memory fragments.
Summer nights with the crew outside. Laughing at problems we tried to hide. Echoes of voices I ain't heard in years. Shaped who I am through the smoke and tears.
Sidewalk midnight notes guiding where I go. Sidewalk midnight notes guiding where I go. Turning quiet moments into something I know. Heartbeat drifting in a calm late flow. I'm holding
I breathe deep, walking past the tape shop sign. Old beats leaking through a dusty line. Can I rebuild what the years let slip? Can I hold tight to the pieces left in my grip? Shoes tapping soft on a cooling street. City exhaling with the steady beat. Thoughts turn clearer when the world grows still. Like truth unfolding at its own free will.
Symbolic shift, night grows warm. Dreams take form. Future rising in a gentle storm. And every step feels lighter tonight. As if the moon rewrote the light. Sidewalk, midnight, no shaping who I'll be. Sidewalk, midnight, no guiding where I go. Turning quiet moments into something I know. Heartbeat drifting in a calm late flow. I'm holding on, moving slow. Street lights dancing on the path below. Painting every shadow with a warmer glow. Night keeps teaching what the days don't show. I'm finding peace even so. Breathing slow. Soft tone. Subtle glow. Breathing, letting go. Letting go. Guide me home.
Been walking through the quiet for a long, long time. Waiting for a spark to realign my mind. Now the sky breaks open like a destined sign. I rise, redesign. Redesign. Yeah. I came from nights when my thoughts ran cold. Dreams too heavy for a heart this old. Why do the shadows speak louder than truth? Why does fear cling tight like a worn out proof? We staring down a future I couldn't read. Hands shaking while hope try to plead. Funny how broken doesn't mean done. Sometimes the dark just hides the sun. I kept all my doubts in a box unseen. Chasing a life stuck in between. But every scar taught me where to stand. How to take control with my own hand. I'm rising from the quiet I once lived in. Turning all the losses into places I begin. Heartbeat steady like a drum within. I'm stronger now, built to win it. Every single fear I used to hold in now becomes a fire that fuels my skin. Life hits hard but I rise again. This is where my story spins. Look, I walked through storms they said I'd never pass. Feet in the mud but my mind stayed brass. Can I forgive the times I almost quit? Can I thank the pain that taught me grit? I saw the mirror tell me who to be. Stripped up down so I could finally see. Truth hits fierce when it shows your worth. Breaking you open, giving rebirth. Air grew warm, vision reform. Future rising like a calm new storm. And when I step beyond what held me still, I felt my purpose line up with I'm rising from the quiet, becoming who I am. I'm rising from the quiet I once lived in. Turning all the losses into places I begin. Heartbeat steady like a drum within. I'm stronger now, built to win it.
City lights fade while my thoughts replay. Same old dreams that never stay. Another night with the rain on glass. I'm learning how to let the silence pass. Clock ticks slow, but I don't chase time. Every breath feels half a rhyme. Trying to find peace in the in-between, where I am and where I've been. I keep my fears in quiet songs. They fade away when I sing along. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel brand new, but tonight this mood will do. I'm just lost in late thoughts, wishing the world was slow as clocks, floating through the noise I make, trying to feel less afraid. I'm just lost in late thoughts, wishing the world was slow as clocks, floating through the noise I make, trying to feel less afraid. Old friends fade like posters torn. Love gets heavy when it's warm, but I still smile when I see the moon. It feels like it's humming my favorite tune. Pages turn, but the story stays. I walk these streets in a peaceful haze. Every shadow got something to say. I just listen then drift away. I keep my fears in quiet songs. They fade away when I sing along. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel brand new, but tonight this mood will do. I'm just lost in late thoughts, wishing the world was slow as clocks, floating through the noise I make, trying to feel less afraid. I'm just lost in late thoughts, wishing the world was slow as clocks, floating through the noise I make, trying to feel less afraid. If healing had a sound, it'd play like this. Soft chords in a moment I almost missed. The past still hums in the back of my mind, but I'm learning to leave some things behind.
Thoughts, get honest, no flag. Just questions. If I was broke tonight, still chasing my name, same street, same pressure, same weight on my brain, would you still answer when my phone don't ring? Would you still see me as the same damn thing? I ain't perfect, I'm calm, but I came from stress. Learn how to move with scars on my chest. I don't talk loud, I don't prove for the room. I let silence explain what I've been through. I've been low, I've been up, I've been stuck in between. Seen love turn fake when the lights get seen. So I gotta act slow, no drama, no scene, just truth in my voice, know what I mean. If I was broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong, alright. Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight, I ain't tryna be hard, I'm already built. Life made me careful, not cold with guilt. I protect what's real, keep my circle tight. Too many smiles disappear overnight. I don't promise stars, I promise growth, I promise effort when it matters most. I don't need applause, I don't chase a role, just someone who understands my soul. Love ain't flowers every day in June. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's warm. So if the world turns dark real soon, would you still sit with me in the room if I was broke tonight? Broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong, alright. Tell me honestly, would you stay that
was broke tonight. No pressure. Just tell me the truth.
Brushing corners of my mind. Street glow, folding colors undefined. Shadows whisper truths I left behind. Still a line, yeah. Cold air sliding through the midnight line. Mine, tracing echoes I can't explain. Why do the quiet nights pull me apart? Why does the calm reveal the weight in my heart? Dual tone. Outside, soft neon trembling on the window, skin inside. Memories circling where I've never been. A cry cup shaking on the tabletop edge, like a fear vibrating on a whisper pledge. Hands warm, but the silence is heavy and slow. Breath caught halfway in a subtle glow. Symbolic orbit anchored. Silent rolls inside me shift like turning seas. Street fog rising from the cracks in the stone. Past versions of me walking out alone. Can I forgive the echoes I tried to mute? Can I trust the softness beneath the bruise? Dream logic, a life flickers twice in the hallway behind, as if a thought returned to comfort my mind. Footsteps appear on the street with no source, guiding my pulse with a cinematic force. Emotional gravity pulls my fears apart, letting hope orbit slowly near my heart. Each breath loosens stories I used to condense, feeling the past shifting, quiet suspense. Symbolic evolution. Silent roads inside me. None are leading who I'll be. Not leading who I'll be. Soft hum, drifting slow. Night pulse, gentle glow. Breathing, letting go. Silent rose, help me grow.
Yeah. I've been staring at the mirror like it knows my pain. Every line another lesson that I can't explain. Every rhyme another scar I had to rearrange. Life's a test, but the answers never feel the same. Yeah, I used to chase peace in the wrong disguise. Bottle dreams, swallow truth, feeding on the lies. Had a voice in my head saying, man, don't try. But silence hit harder than the reasons why. I'm not lost, I'm just learning my route. Turn my doubts into words, now I bleed them out. Every verse that I spit's like therapy loud. The pen's my confession and I'm proud. I've been running through my thoughts like a maze in the rain. Every step echoes back my name. If pain's the price, I'll still pay again, 'cause healing don't come without the flame. These mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections told when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed believe. Even broken words still bleed believe. I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing meaning. Truth in the cracks where I lost my feeling. Every dream that died still breathing. Through the ink and the sound I'm weaving. Life ain't straight, it bends and breaks, but pressure's how a diamond shapes. Every fall was a teacher I faced. Now my fear's just a ghost misplaced. I've been low, but I learned control. Till my rage, the rhythm, I hurt the soul. Every scar that I hide still takes a toll, but that's how pain makes the poet whole. I've been running through my thoughts like a maze in the rain. Every step echoes back my name. If pain's the price, I'll still pay again, 'cause healing don't come without the flame. These mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections told when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed believe. Even broken words still bleed believe. You can't hide from what you feel inside. Truth to find a way to amplify. And when your mind turns dark at night, the beat's the light that keeps you alive. No doubt that keeps you alive. And the mirror don't lie.
Lofi beats.
Our lives taking words, fighting slow. Neon light, city glow, we just riding slow. Yeah. Windows tinted, stars on my wrist. Every move I make got a shadow twist. Life look good when you're taking risks. Now I sip peace, can't fake this bliss. Night breeze hit while I'm switching lanes. Past in the rear, I escape them chains. Tall less, move smart, no names. Glow up silent, that's how I came. Gold reflections on the dashboard shine. Every scar earned turned into a sign. Midnight talks with my peace of mind. Ain't no rush, I move on my time. Neon dreams, I'm wide awake. City sleeping, I'm chasing fate. Too much pain, I had to take. Now I shine with every mistake. Silk shirt, no stress tonight. Smell of success, feel alive. Every doubt turned into light. Every loss made the vision right. She called my name, but I drift away. I'm built for peace, not games to play. I glow in silence, that's my way. In these neon dreams, I'll stay. Yeah. Money can't buy this calm energy, that's all I want. I'm smooth, no need to flaunt. The vibe itself, do all the talk. Neon dreams, I'm wide awake. City sleeping, I'm chasing fate. Too much pain, I had to take. Now I shine with every mistake. Yeah, midnight air, champagne skies. Luxury, peace, no disguise. Just me, my soul, and city light. Ooh.
set go.
On this coast I grow.
Yeah. Cruising down the block with a mind half awake, baseline hitting warm like the waves at the lake. Why the silence always talk when the city's asleep? Why the glow of the skyline cut my feelings deep? Golden streets reflecting things I used to hide. Dual lane, living outside, calm inside, collide. Snare snaps crisp like advice I never asked. Every corner feels like a truth unmasked. Sunset dripping colors on my rear view low. Trying to outrun things only memories know. I'll move through these golden coast shadows. Golden coast shadows drifting in my mind. Trying to lead away far beyond. Slow nights, hear the things I can't define. But I'm still here, moving through the shine. Breathing in a calm that I rarely find. West coast winds rewind in time. Heartbeats sliding in a mellow line. I'm holding on, moving through the shine. Soft start, groove builds. Yeah, ocean breeze tapping on the glass of my pride. Feels like every mile teaches me where to reside. Can I rise from the echoes that still weigh me down? Can I breathe through the noise of this sprawling town? G-Funk's in, humming like a distant thought. Lessons in the bass line, everything it taught. Snare so tight, it straightens out my doubt. Kick so clean, it clears the fear out. Internal reflection, walking through the shadows where my past would go. Walking through the shadows where I learned to grow.
Still moving through these golden coast shadows.
Shadows drifting in my mind, trying to lead away far beyond. Slow nights, hear the things I can't define. But I'm still here, moving through the shine. Breathing in a calm that I rarely find. West coast winds rewinding time. Heartbeats sliding in a mellow line. I'm holding on, moving through the shine. Yeah, I've been running from the silence in my mind like a raceway. Every thought a bullet ricocheting through a gateway. Pain on replay, trying to find peace on a weekday. Still breathing truth while my demons wanna press play. Pace stay sharp like a cut from the past. Every scar I got still bleeds through the glass. Looking at the man in the mirror like last time you fell, you rose too fast. Now I talk to the dark like a friend of mine. Turn my fears to bars, redefine my lines. Every word I drop is a pulse in time. Lo-fi beat, high-tech mind. Yeah, my heart's on loop, but I'm built to climb.
I turn every breakdown to design. When I fall through the static, I still align. Cause the storm in my head still sounds like rhyme.
I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast that I outrun my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. Back in the zone, I'm a maze of code. Every line I load explodes when told. Truth unfold, no gold, no show. Just soul and control, that's how I roll. They said chill, but I'm wired to burn. Pages turn when the lessons return. Flow so quick that the clock might learn how to pause when the words discern. The rap's my therapy, beats my breath. Lo-fi dreams on a hi-hat step. I don't flex, I confess what's left. Every bar I write's what I can't forget.
Running with a rhythm in the middle of the night. Feeling like a riddle, every syllable ignite. Thinking that I'm brittle, but I'm built from fight. Turning every scar to a script I write. Voices in my head still beg me to quit, but the pen's my fix and the pain won't split. If the beat still hits, then I won't sit. I evolve, adapt, and commit.
I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast I outrun my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast I outrun my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain.
You cannot run your shadow, but you cannot learn its rhythm. gray sky above, coffee in hand, still dreaming of love. Silence in rooms where the echoes used to play. Memories fade, but the feeling stays. All of the promises time took away. Still I find peace in the mess of my day. I'm not the same, but I'm still okay. Every scar taught me a better way. I take a breath, let go, I won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. And I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out.
The streets keep talking in shades of blue. Every reflection reminds me of you. When nothing feels real, I find something true. Inside the notes, I make it through. Between my lines, the pain gets lighter. Turn away into something brighter. Time don't heal, but it makes me see. Some things fade, but they set me free.
I take a breath, let go, but won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it just needs to feel right.
I don't land on the beat, I orbit it. Breathe first and then yeah. I speak in pauses, between kicks you don't hear yet. Thoughts arrive early, leave late, like I'm never really here, just visiting. Hey. My cadence leans left while the snare leans right. We meet somewhere in the middle of a long night. I bend bars, not to flex, but to see how much silence can still say something to me. I don't chase rhythm, I let it miss me. Then I answer calmly like, yeah, I felt that. I'm not rushing the truth, I'm letting it breathe. Fast start, slow mouth, heart loud, voice low, I stack meaning, not syllables. I'd rather break time than sound predictable. Some rappers ride beats, I question them. Ask where they're going when the loop ends. I drop a line early, hold the vowel late. So the bar lands crooked but feels straight. This isn't flow for reaction, it's flow for reflection. The kind you rewind, not because it's fast, but because it's shifted direction. Not because it shifted direction. I move where the beat don't stay. Find light in the off delay. The time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I breathe in gaps they overlook. Write my truth where silence shook. If you felt lost in what I say, that's cause I left room for you to stay. Yeah. That sentence stops, then continue somewhere else, like memory doesn't ask permission to interrupt itself. I don't punch lines, I dissolve them. Let them linger like questions you never solve. And if it's fast, yeah, that's the point. Yo, it's like the spans for me, what is happening? Yeah, I move where the beat don't stay. find light in the off delay. If time bends, I don't complain. I learn, grow, don't come on time anyway. I breathe in gaps they overlook. Write my truth where silence should. If you felt lost in what I say, that's cause I left room for you to stay.
Small room, warm lights. Let's breathe this one in. Yeah. Tiny desk, but the feeling's big. Chasing myself like a running gig. Funny how quiet exposes the truth, like echoes climbing the walls of youth. Baseline humming like an honest friend. Piano breathing where the doubts descend. Why does the soft light calm my chest? Why do I stumble when I'm at my best? Saw my reflection in the symbols gold. Look like a version that finally told. Some words bloom when the room is small. Rise and fall, that's my call. Tiny room, big feelings in the air. Letting go of the weight I used to bear. Heartbeat tracing what I couldn't share. I'm learning now to repair. Soft chords shining from the wooden chair. Painting all my flaws with gentle care. Live room breath making truth feel rare. I'm finally here, aware. Guitar strings glow with the mellow tone. Each note carving what I've outgrown. Can I forgive the versions that broke? Can I breathe light into words I spoke? Yeah, crawling in like they feel my ache. Every inhale something I remake. Truth hits louder with the mics unplugged. Raw and snug, deeply tugged. Symbolic shift, air feels warm. Thoughts reform, future rising past the perfect storm. And as the snare brushed soft and thin, I felt my pulse belong again. The last chord fades, and the room holds my breath. A little longer, a little longer.
I rise through the quiet where my fears reside. Soft echoes trembling as I shift the tide. The weight I carry now steps aside. I breathe, yeah. I've been running laps around my own doubt, fighting shadows that never fade out. Why does the pain keep calling my name? Why do I walk the fire the same? Told myself lies just to feel okay. Wore a smile just to hide decay. Funny how hidden bottom shows the road. Breaks your load, resets the code. Memory fragment, me in a cold dark room. Heart beating slow like a fading boom. Some storms come just to clear your view. Break the rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Turning all my bruises into steady light. Heartbeat pounding in the fading night. I'm holding on, taking flight. Every scar becomes a map to what's right.
Life is heavy, but I still ignite. Look, I've been afraid of the person I meet. If I dug deep under all the defeat, can I forget the one I used to be? Can I accept the strength inside of me? Steps get louder when the fear is gone. Feels like sunrise after years of dawn. Truth is sharper when the lies fall through. Cause the past lets you renew. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Mind reforms, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the beat aligned with my chest, I saw a version of me at my best. That evolution, rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. I step forward once and leave the older me behind.
Radio is humming through the night, static glowing in the soft street light. Old school rhythm in my faded coat, carrying lines I never wrote. Passing strangers not like they know. Same old vibe in a steady flow. Funny how rhythm heals the ache, letting heavy thoughts finally break. Soul in static tones, guiding where I go. Turning quiet chaos into something slow. Heartbeat blending with the afterglow. I rise again, mellow.
Saw a kid freestyle by the open store. Eyes lit up like he wanted more. Hope is strong when you least expect. Teaching you truths you didn't detect.
Perfect trending, walking away shy. I turn the corner and the groove kept following.
I've been fighting thoughts nobody sees. Trying to breathe, trying to believe. Late nights talking to my own reflection, asking myself if I'm built for this direction. Every doubt felt louder than my name. Every fear tried to tell me I stay the same. I watch people move while I stay still. Dreams in my chest but my hands were chill. Smiled outside but inside I broke. Carry weight every time I spoke. They don't see the nights I question my worth, or the times I felt like since birth. All in pain don't leave when you hide. It waits for the moment you decide. Melodico, emotional, inspirador. I was scared to trust my own voice. Every step felt heavy, every move a choice. But I felt something shift deep inside. That night I started running, I tried. Now I stand where I used to doubt. Breathing in what I once lived without. I didn't win fast, I didn't feel strong, but I believed and kept moving on. Had to unlearn everything they said. Had to listen to the voice in my head. Not the one that told me I fell again, but the one that whispered stand up then. I'm not fearless, I just don't freeze. I move with fear, still aiming to reach. Every scar taught me discipline. Every loss carved a man with. I stopped waiting for perfect days. Started walking through imperfect ways. If nobody claps, I still go hard. Cause self-belief became my goal. Yeah, I'm not healed, but I'm healing now. I don't know when, but I know how. I stopped asking if I'm enough. I show myself through staying tall. Scared to trust my own voice, but I stayed when quitting felt like a choice. Now I look back and I realize the only wall was inside my mind. I didn't need permission to rise, I just needed to open my eyes. I didn't become who I dreamed overnight. I believed in myself and survived. Something inside finally stood up and refused to sit back down.
Steam rising in the midnight air, soft jazz leaking from the windows there. Old streets humming like they're unaware. I stop and stare, caught in repair.
Yeah, gotta take it, yeah. Corner store light on a half-closed gate. Same old faces talking about fate. Why do the nights feel slower than time? Why do the echoes fall in the rhyme? Pass by the block where I learned to grow, where every mistake taught me something to know. Funny how struggle becomes your guide. Walking beside, nowhere to hide. Saw an old friend posted by the curb. Said life's been quiet, almost absurd. Some people stay even when they roam. Stones from home, shaped in chrome. Oh.
Coffee steaming, corner stories showing where I'm from. Turning broken chapters into what I become. Heartbeats, steady with the city's hum. I'm moving on, never numb. Old school rhythm in the place I'm from. Pain in every lesson in a soulful strum. Life hits softer when the nights succumb. I breathe it in, overcome.
Look, I saw my younger self in a passing glance. Wide-eyed kid with a second chance. Can I forgive the weight I used to hold? Can I rewrite how the story's told? Bought a cheap notebook from the corner stand. Filled it with dreams I could understand. Truth feels warmer when the beat is slow. Letting no fear finally go. Symbolic shift.
Air turns warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past the quiet storm.
And as the street lights flickered on my stride, I felt the city breathe inside.
Coffee steaming, corner story shaping who I'll be. The night leans back like it's proud I kept walking. Oh, yeah. The night leans back like it's proud I kept walking.
Rising through quiet shadows I used to fear. Soft light breaking what once felt unclear. Steps I'm taking slowly pull me near. I breathe sincere, no more veneer. Yeah, I was walking with my doubts on my back, carrying stories that kept turning black. Why did I let my fears talk so loud? Why did I shrink just to please the crowd? Now I'm learning that slow is still a pace. Small wins matter when you're in the race. Every breath feels like a step regained. Every wound healed from the life I strained. I'm not who I was when the nights were cold. I shed some weight I was scared to hold. And if the silence asks who I am now, I lift my head and show it how.
Rising through quiet shadows, finding who I am.
Rising through quiet shadows, finding who I am. Turning all this pressure into something I withstand. Heartbeat steady like a calm, warm stand. I'm moving on by my own hand. Every little step becomes part of the plan. Every small victory shows me that I can. Life is softer when you understand. Growth begins where you land. Look, I used to quit when the storm blew strong. Felt like the world proved I didn't belong. Now I know strength isn't being bold. It's waking up when your spirit folds. I'm building peace from the past I faced. Finding truth in the time I wasted. Even fear teaches what you need to see. Sometimes the dark lights who you'll be. So when the night try to pull me back, I breathe deep, stay on track. I come too far to let doubts reclaim. This quiet fire knows my name.
Rising through quiet shadows, shaping who I'll be.
And tonight, and tonight, tonight, and tonight.
Late night, city low. Brave, I brought into the picture. Slow, light split, mine gon' go. I've been moving and more and more, yeah. Head too high, feet still grounded. Dreams so loud, silent sounding. They don't know what I've been carrying. Smiles I weight, I've been balancing. Concrete nights, stars feel close. Same thing, just different clothes. I don't rush, I let it breathe. Time reveal what I believe. I've been lost, I've been found. Same road, new surround. Money talk, but my mind loud. I build this down, fire showers. I'm in orbit mode, floating slow. Heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fold, I evolve, I grow. Lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah, orbit mode, lights below. Whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine. Everything here's when the time align. Pressure heavy, but I wear it light. Turn dark days into neon nights. Voices out, but I mute that sound. Build my peace where they break down. Same scars, but they heal different. Same goals, but the road distinct. I don't flex, I don't need to prove. Real power is how you move. Energy calm, but the aura loud. I see clear through the crowd. I don't feel what I can't control. I just stare when the road get cold. I'm in orbit mode, floating slow. Heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fold, I evolve, I grow. Lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah, orbit mode, lights below. Whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine. Everything is when I time my line. Face the honest, I don't sleep. I'm not running from the past no more.
Sidewalk dust glowing under neon streams. Cold breeze brushing through forgotten dreams. My thoughts unwind in these quiet gleams. Nighttime beams, stitching seams.
Yeah. Old lamp flickers on a Brooklyn block. Heartbeat ticking like an old school clock. Why does the night bring peace to my mind? Why does the noise fade out when I grind? Loose leaf pages in my open coat. Words still drying from the lines I wrote. Corner store hum with the fridge door buzz. Life feels simple in the place it was.
Memory fragments, summer nights with the crew outside, laughing at problems we tried to hide. Echoes of voices I ain't heard in years, shaped who I am through the smoke and tears. Sidewalk, midnight notes, guiding where I go. It's guiding where I go. Sidewalk, midnight notes, guiding where I go. Turning quiet moments into something I know. Heartbeat drifting in a calm late flow. I'm holding on, moving slow. Street lights dancing on the path below, painting every shadow with the warmer glow. Night keeps teaching what the days don't show. I'm finding peace even so.
Look, I breathe deep, walking past the tape shop sign. Old beats leaking through a dusty line. Can I rebuild what the years let slip? Can I hold tight to the pieces left in my grip? Shoes tapping soft on the cooling street. City exhaling with the steady beat. Thoughts turn clearer when the world grows still, like truth unfolding at its own free will. Symbolic shift, night grows warm. Dreams take form, future rising in the gentle storm. And every step feels lighter tonight, as if the moon rewrote the light.
Sidewalk, midnight notes shaping who I'll be. Sidewalk, midnight notes shaping who I'll be. I'll be. Yeah. Calm breeze drifting slow. Soft tones, subtle glow. Breathing, letting go. Midnight notes guide me home. Big, midnight notes guide me home.
Falling light in slow motion on my skin. Soft glow tracing where I've been. Night hums quiet just beneath the din. I breathe it in and feel begin. Yeah. Street lights dripping gold on the avenue. Memories walking in a distant view. Why do these shadows know me so well? Why does the calm hide what I can't tell? Caught my breath by the corner store. Same cold breeze that I knew before. Funny how time repeats its signs, right and true between the lines. Memory fragment, you in a half-lit frame, saying small things that never stay the same. Some feelings move like dust in air, drifting where I'm still aware.
Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Shows what I feel. Shows what I feel. Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Shows what I feel.
Falling light in slow motion shows what I feel. Turning quiet out it into something real. Heartbeat drifting in a muted reel. I'm holding on, trying to heal.
Night keeps whispering things things I can feel, shaping every scar with a gentle seal. Love moves softly when the wounds unpeel. I'm finding calm, surreal.
Look, moon on the pavement, drawing silver line. Out on the pages of my fractured sign. Can I forgive the silence, solid growth? Can I release the weight I couldn't show? Old voice message that I never played. Truth hiding deep in what we left unsaid. Some truths whisper only when it's late. Softly shaping what they narrate. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Doubts to form. Future forming past a quiet storm. And as the skyline flickered faint and blue, I found a part of me pulling through.
Ruling light in slow motion shapes how I heal. Shapes how I heal. A single breath close war. And the night carries the rest. Lamplight sinking on the old wood frame. Soft dust floating like it knows my name. Every quiet moment pulling back my shame. I breathe the same, I breathe the same.
Yeah, notebook open where the stories bleed. Pen tip trembling with the thoughts I read. Why do the lines turn heavy when the night sits still? Why does the calm feel deeper when I climb this hill? Vinyl crackles like a memory I miss. Warm bass humming with a gentle kiss. Curtains moving like they're breathing with me. Street hum drifting in the minor key. Symbolic orbit. Lamp glow folding shadows on the page. Every flicker pulling back another age. Soft ink bending like a fragile sound. Tracing every truth I never wrote down.
Lines in the lamplight shaping pieces of me. Lines in the lamplight shaping pieces of me. Flowing through the night so gracefully. Every quiet thought blooms silently. But I'm still here, searching patiently. Warm glow humming with sincerity. Turning hidden scars to poetry. Heartbeats fall into harmony. On the who I aim to be.
Look, rain taps lightly on the window frame. Moments rearranging with a gentle frame. Can I forgive the days I lost my spark? Can I find my voice in a room this dark? Dreamlands bending how the shadows move. Scenes shifting softly like they need to prove. There's purpose in the silence where I write my truth. And hope in the echoes of my missing youth. Emotional gravity. Some lines fall heavy, some rise with grace. Each one mapping paths across my face. Symbolic evolution.
Lines in the lamplight shaping pieces of me. Lines in the lamplight finally setting me free. Soft breeze through the glow. Ink trails moving slow. Breathe in, let it flow. Lines help me grow.
Cold voices inside me walking streets that feel half dead, carrying thoughts I never said. Why do my fears speak louder at night? Why do my shadows hold me tight? Saw my reflection on a passing car, look like someone who's been too far. Funny how heartbreak hides in the chest, whispering lies when you try to rest. Memory fragments, me in a hallway dim, eyes gone, quiet from sinking in. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay dry. Learning to cry without a why. Cold voice inside me showing how I afraid of the dark I made, running from truths I never displayed. Can I forgive what I failed to restore? Can I accept what I was before? Old friend texted, you've been dissing, man. Didn't know how to say life changed my plan. Truth is colder when the room is still. Got a new doubt with a quiet chill. Symbolic shift, heart grows warm, walls reform, future rising past a quiet storm. And as the city hung beneath the rain, I let the night absorb my pain.
Collide. Stream is glowing on the passenger side. A new world rising where my fears once died. I'm here to ride. I'm here to ride.
Yeah. Vita studio car from the nights I broke. Every lost moment turning into stroke. Why do beginnings feel heavy when the past still speaks? Why does the truth burn bright when the quiet peaks? Neon reflections painting gold on my skin. Doors I never opened now pulling me in. Shadows fold softly as the world resets. Heartbeat sinking with the dreams I left. Symbolic orbit, glass fog drifting like a future unseen. Keys on the table in familiar sheen. Each one open and pass, I was scared to know. Now they orbit close, whispering where to go.
Every echo shapes the way I rise. Every echo shapes the way I rise. Every echo shapes the way I rise.
This is my genesis, whisper in the midnight sky. Turning all the stories into reasons why. Every shadow fades when the truth runs high. Cause I'm still here, learning how to fly. Cold winds hum, but they amplify. Moments I feared now clarified. Be the studio written in the air nearby. Holding on to who I am inside. Yeah. Dreamland's bending every choice I make. Past versions of me watch each breath I take. Can I trust the road when it shifts its shape? Can I claim my voice when there's no escape? Emotional gravity. Some wounds pull down, but the hope lifts up. Some fears weigh more, but they fill my cup.
balance rising in a quiet bloom, light in every corner of my inner room.
Symbolic evolution, every revolution, every evolution, every evolution. Every shadow shows the truth inside. Every shadow shows the truth inside.
Slow lights drifting low, soft hum, cosmic glow. Breathe in, let it flow. Genesis, I grow. Slow lights drifting low, soft hum, cosmic glow. Breathe in, let it flow. Genesis, I grow.
Street lights spinning through the tinted glass. Warm air humming as the night drips past. My breath fogs so like moments I outlast. Wisdom, nothing moves fast. Nothing moves fast.
Yeah. Cruising past corners where my thoughts grew tall. Graffiti names fading on the backstreet wall. Why does the night make everything feel true? Why do the shadows talk more than I do? Hands on the wheel, windows cracked halfway, cold breeze mixing with the smoke I misplaced. Radio low, some old track from 92. Bass warm like it always knew what I've been through. Memory fragment.
I used to walk this block with a chip on my soul. Dreams too heavy for a kid to control. Saw a man selling hope in a paper cup. Said son, life changes the second you look up. Symbolic orbits, street lights flicker like they're trying to guide. Each one painting something soft inside. Ain't the one city drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow while I find my tone. Every quiet corner feels like home. Shadows keep moving where the truth's unknown, but I'm still here growing on my own. Warm breeze brushing through the undertone, turning old echoes into something shown. Heartbeat sinking with the cobblestone. I'm holding on to what I've been shown.
Replaying voices in the backseat air. Things I said wrong, things I wish I repair. Can I change the weight of the choices I held? Can I fix the parts of me that never dealt? Micro scenes.
Stopped at a red light next to a busted store. Saw my reflection on a dusty door. Didn't look long, just enough to see a version of me I'm trying to set free.
Internal monologue, repeat pace. Street signs passing like they're giving me space.
Emotional contradiction. I love this city, but sometimes I break. I miss old times, but they kept me awake. Symbolic evolution. City drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow while I become my own.
City drifts slow while I find my tone.
City drifts slow while I find my own.
You drift slow while I find my own.
Soft glow, street below, night breeze, gentle flow. Breathe in, moving slow. City lights help me grow. Help me grow. Help me grow.
Yeah, I built my heart out of glass and smoke.
One wrong word and the mirror broke. Every dream I chased, I provoked, till I lost myself in the things I spoke. I talk to my doubts like they childhood friends. Same voices that taught me how the story ends. They said pain's a curse, you just pretend. But I learned it's the teacher that never bends. I've been drowning slow in a quiet crowd, screaming thoughts in a whisper loud. Still searching for peace, but I'm not that proud. Guess truth cuts deep when the world's so proud. These pages bleed what I can't say. My past still speaks in a soft decay, but every line I write's a piece of faith. That pain's just proof I found my way. I got a glass mind, see through pain. Break a little more when I lose the frame, but the light still shines through the stain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. I used to measure worth by the scars I hide. Wrote verses just to stay alive. Now every rhyme's a reason I survive. Each bar a prayer disguised. I ain't looking for fame or stage applause. I just want peace without the cause. To breathe without bracing for the loss. To write without bleeding through the gauze. So I sit in the dark with a pen that shakes. Mind in storms that memory makes. Every line I drop, the silence breaks. This pain don't kill, it creates. These pages bleed what I can't say. My past still speaks in a soft decay, but every line I write's a piece of faith. That pain's just proof I found my way. I got a glass mind, see through pain. Break a little more when I lose the frame, but the light still shines through the stain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. I remain. They said, boy, you too deep for the crowd to hear, but depth's the only thing that ever kept me near. Every fear I faced was a pioneer. Built a kingdom in my tears, call it my career. Truth's a ghost that I talk to nightly. Pain's an artist, it paints me lightly. Flaws and faith, they blend so tightly. You can't break peace when you bled politely. Some glass don't shatter. It just learns to shine differently.
Feeling light, feeling low, just me and the radio. Another day drifting through the smoke, talking to myself like an inside joke. Dreams in a jar, hope in a note. Life's a wave, I just try to float. People change and that's alright. We all fade under city lights, trying to love what I can't rewrite. Some days wrong just feels like right. Maybe I'm fine, maybe I'm lost. Everything real got a little cost. If I fall, I'll pay that toll. Still looking for my piece of soul. Like clouds in my room, thoughts in bloom. Feeling like I'm running out of tune, but I still smile when I see the moon. Guess the dark just makes more room. Clouds in my room, thoughts in bloom. Feeling like I'm running out of tune, but I still smile when I see the moon. Guess the dark just makes more room. I talk to the ceiling like it talks back. Old friends gone down the wrong track. Still got dreams in my backpack and a heart that won't unpack. Life ain't perfect, never was. Still I'm grateful just because every scar just shows who does. Keep in love with a silence buzz. Yeah, I ain't tryna be great, just real, no need to fake. If the world's heavy, I'll take that weight. Turn it into art, then call it fate. Clouds Clouds in my room, thoughts in bloom. Feeling like I'm running out of tune, but I still smile when I see the moon. Guess the dark just makes more room. Clouds in my room, thoughts in bloom. Feeling like I'm running out of tune, but I still smile when I see the moon. Guess the dark just makes more room. Yeah. Another night, another song. Maybe peace was here all along. Clouds fade slow, but I still move on.
Hey, let's go. Late night thoughts, get honest. No flex. This question. If I was broke tonight, still chasing my name, same street, same pressure, same weight on my brain, would you still answer when my phone don't ring? Would you still see me as the same damn thing? I ain't perfect, I'm calm, but I came from stress. Learn how to move with scars on my chest. I don't talk loud, I don't prove for the room. I let silence explain what I've been through. I've been low, I've been up, I've been stuck in between. Seeing love turn fake when the lights get seen. So I gotta act slow, no drama, no scene. Just truth in my voice, know what I mean. If I was broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong or right. Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight. I ain't tryna be hard, I'm already built. Life made me careful, not cold guilt. I protect what's real, keep my circle tight. Too many smiles disappear overnight. I don't promise stars, I promise growth. I promise effort when it matters most. I don't need applause, I don't chase a role. Just someone who understands my soul. Love ain't flowers every day in June. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's warm. So if the world turns dark real soon, would you still sit with me in the room? If I was broke tonight, would you stay right here? If the shine went quiet, would you still feel near? I don't need forever, I just need it clear. Would you ride with me, even disappear? If I lose it all, would your love stay strong? I ain't asking much, just asking wrong or right. Tell me honestly, would you stay that long? If I was broke tonight.
No pressure. Just tell me the truth.
Pale window echoes brushing on my skin. Cold wind humming where the nights begin. Thoughts drift quiet in a fragile spin. I breathe within what's wearing thin.
Look, left my jacket hanging from a rusted nail. Same corner where I told myself I'd never fail. Funny how promises break when the nights get deep and the guilt you bury starts to lose its sleep. Old text message I never should have seen, typed at midnight in a washed out screen. Why do truths hit harder when they're half lit? Why does my chest tighten when I sit with it? Walk past mirrors I avoid these days. They show versions of me in 1,000 ways. Memory fragment, you at the balcony rail saying we're fragile, more than we portray.
Pale window echoes tracing how I go. Go, 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 go. Tracing how I go. Go, 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 go. Tracing how I go. Go, 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 go. Tracing how I go. Go, go, go. Pale window echoes tracing how I go. Turning quiet breakdowns into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in the muted glow. I'm holding on, even though night keeps teaching what I barely know. Changing every flaw into something low. Shadows whisper what the light won't show. I'm finding calm in the flow.
Yeah, I keep
Notebooks full of things I don't admit. Lines too honest for the world to fit. Can I forgive the me that I used to be? Can I unchain the parts I never set free? Yeah. Street life flicker on the wooden blinds, casting shapes of all my old confines. Yeah. Truth comes slow when the room is still, but it hits like a wave when you let it spill. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, fears deform, future shaping from a quiet storm. And in that dim room with the window pale, I found a version of me that didn't fail. Hey. Pale window echoes shaping who I'll be. Shaping who I'll be. Pale window echoes shaping who I'll be. Soft tone, ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Window echoes guide me though. Soft tone, ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, breathing, letting go. Window echoes guide me.
Shiver like confessions written in the cold. Thoughts unfolding rhythms I can't control. Every quiet second feels a little too bold. I breathe the O while breaking the mold. Look, half lit hallway, heart split always. Messing with my head in the worst of always. Why do I replay mistakes on a loop? Mind swoops, truth shoots straight through the roof. Old text, stat like a deck of regret. Feel the disconnect when the pain interjects. Monosyllabic, panic scattered in fragments. That climb like ladders. Mirror looking back with a crack in the truth. Past me laughs at the path of my youth. Memory fragment, you in the march rain, saying we're both strained, but maybe we'll sustain. Internal rhymes intertwined in the silence, balance of thoughts forming quiet alliances. Feel so mixed with a complex premise. Life's messy physics, the pain's the chemist.
Shiver like confessions tracing how I grow.
Shiver like confessions tracing how I grow. Turning quiet breakdowns into summer slow. Heartbeat drifting in a fragile glow. I'm holding on. Even so, night paints truths, only silence shows. Changing every scar to a softer flow. Steps feel lighter where the cold winds blow. I'm finding calm down below. Yeah, I've been pacing places, painted with doubt. Trying to chase grace while erasing my route. Cadence breaks, reshapes, escapes through cracks. Snap back, mind tracks, overlap my acts. Tangled emotions, forming ghost conversations. Lost calibrations of past variation. Can I forgive the version I hid? Can I answer questions I never did? Street light, flicker, triggering rhythm collisions. Inner revisions of split decisions. Technical tension in every confession. Life's less progression, more self-compression. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Fears the form, future bending from a quiet storm. And in that room with the midline glow, I found myself learning slow.
Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be.
Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be. Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be.
Shiver like confessions shaping who I'll be.
Soft breath, ebb and flow. Cold glow, moving slow. Healing, even though shiver lines help me grow. Soft breath, ebb and flow. Cold glow, moving slow.
They doubted me in quiet ways, looks that cut deeper than what they say. I stood still while the fear replayed, then I breathed and stayed. Yeah. I've been fighting voice I don't show, old fears whispering take it slow. Why does growth feel heavy at first? Why does confidence come with hurt? I've seen myself fold under pressure, chasing approval like it's a measure. Funny how strength starts when you decide that your voice matters, even inside. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the doubts feel overgrown. I don't need chance to move ahead, I trust the words I never said. I believe me when I feel unsure, that's when the vision gets more pure. Every step I take I understand. I believe me when I stand. Look, I stop explaining what I'm becoming. Some journeys move best when they're quiet running. Can't let old versions tell me who I am. I grew past fear, that was the plan. I've lost nights thinking I wasn't enough, comparing past, making it rough. Truth is power when you stop looking out and start building faith through the doubt. Forever's no stage like glow, just to come inside, say and go. I don't need proof of what I feel, belief is built when it's real. I believe me when I stand alone, even when the ground feels overthrown. I don't chase crowns, I grow my land. I believe me when I stand alone. Something settles in my chest, and I don't question it anymore.
I don't land on the beat, I orbit it. Breathe first. And thought. I speak in pauses, between kicks you don't hear yet. Thoughts arrive early, leave late, like I'm never really here. Just visiting, my cadence leans left while the snare leans right. We meet somewhere in the middle of a long night. I bend bars, not to flex, but to see how much silence can still say something to me. I don't chase rhythm, I let it miss me. Then I answer calmly like, yeah, I felt that. I'm not rushing the truth, I'm letting it breathe. Yeah. I'm not rushing the truth.
Yeah.
I'm letting it breathe.
Yeah. Fast thoughts, slow mouth, heart loud, voice slow. I stack meaning, not syllables. I'd rather break time than sound predictable. Some rappers ride beats, I question them. Ask where they're going when the loop ends. I drop a line early, hold the vowel late, so the bar lands crooked but feels straight. This isn't flow for reaction, it's flow for reflection. The kind you rewind, not cause it's fast, because it shifted direction.
I move where the beat don't stay, find light in the off delay. If time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I breathe in gaps they overlook. Write my truth with silence shook. If you feel lost in what I say, that's cause I left room for you to stay. I move where the beat don't stay. Find light in the off delay. If time bends, I don't complain. I learn growth don't come on time anyway. I move where the beat don't stay.
Sentence stops, then continues somewhere else. Like memory doesn't ask permission to interrupt itself. I don't punch lines, I dissolve them. Let them linger like questions you never solved. And If this feels strange, good, that's the point. Growth never sounds familiar while it's happening.
The beat keeps looping, but I already left the room.
Street light flicker on the window frame. Cold air whisper like it knows my name. Footsteps echo in a quiet lane. Whispers, still the same, yeah. 2 a.m. shadows painting stories on the floor. Mind running laps I cannot run anymore. Why does the silence feel louder when I breathe? Why do the old ghosts tap the night like a beat? Outside calm, headlights dragging gold through the rain. Inside storm starts pulling chords in my brain. Emotional gradient rising with each step I take. Heartbeat sinking with the choices I never make. Hands in my pockets but the cold cuts deep. Carrying questions I'm too tired to keep. Anchor line. Yeah, I'm wearing midnight on my sleeve.
I've been wearing midnight on my sleeve, letting go of things I still believe. Shadows move like memories I grieve, but I'm still here finding what I need. Breathing slow so the hurt can leave. Sidewalk stories tangled in the breeze. Life unfolds in ways I can't foresee. I'm holding on to what's left of me.
Steam on the glass from the heat inside. Rain streaks glowing as the street lights slide. Can I rise from the weight I've tried to hide? Can I trust myself after all the times I lied? Glowing neon trembling on the puddles below. Yeah, every color blending in a cinematic glow. Internal echo.
Breakdown quiet when nobody sees, but breakdowns teach me who I'm meant to be.
Steps feel lighter as the breathing grows. Night breeze humming through my midnight lows. Flow density rising but the cadence stays clean. Like I'm writing truth on an empty screen. Still wearing midnight on my sleeve.
Cold wind, drifting slow, soft lights, gentle glow. Breathing, let it go. Midnight runs below. Cold wind, drifting slow, soft lights, gentle glow. Breathing, let it go. Midnight runs below. Runs below.
Radio is humming through the night, static glowing in a soft street light. Old school rhythm in my faded coat, carrying lines I never wrote. Passing strangers not like they know. Same old vibe in a steady flow. Funny how rhythm heals the ache, letting heavy thoughts finally break. Soul in static tones, guiding where I go. Turning quiet chaos into something slow. Heartbeat blended with the afterglow. I rise again, mellow.
Look, saw a kid freestyle by the open store. Eyes lit up like he wanted more. Hope hits strong when you least expect.
teaching you truths you didn't detect. Perfect ending, walking away shy. I turned the corner and the groove kept following. Fading streets at midnight slow. Streetlights flicker, shadows glow. Breathing soft, moving low. Just letting go.
Walking past the corners of my quiet mind. Every brick a story I'm trying to leave behind. Why do the echoes follow me through the night? Why does every shadow whisper on from right? Possessing with memories that never fade. Lessons learned in silence, bridges never made. City of a song only I can hear. Melancholy beats in rhythm with my fear. I'm moving along these faded streets tonight, trying to find some peace of light. Shadows bending, twisting, soft twilight. And I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here tonight.
Breathing slow, letting memories ignite. Finding rhythm in the sleepless fight. Heartbeats echo, blowing soft and tight. I'm holding on through the faded night.
Soft start, rising emotionally. Rain touched my thoughts like a hidden drum. Broken roads behind me, nowhere left to run. Can I rise above the way that pull me down? Can I breathe through the ghost of this old town? Neon signs flicker, reflecting who I am. Past mistakes like graffiti on a rusty train. Pull my memories, but I'm learning to steer. Quiet strength grows even when the coast ain't clear. Still walking through these faded streets. Soft light, fading slow. Shadows, letting go.
Letting go. Faded streets tonight.
I've been growing where the silence hits. Water pain till it turn to bliss. Every scar got a light in it, yeah. Every night got a rise in it, yeah. Soft steps in an empty place. Found truth in the quiet space. I don't run, I embrace the pace, yeah. Feel the bloom in the blackest day. Where the silence blooms, I become something new. In the void I grew. Now the dark feels true.
talks when the world sleeps. I hear echoes in the low beats. In the dark, every breath speaks, yeah. There's a rose growing underneath. I don't fear what I can't define. I let shadows refine my mind, yeah. Every fall was a redesign, yeah. Every tear was another sign. Where the silence blooms, I become something new. In the void I grew, now the dark feels true. Bloom slow in the low glow. Boy, bloom, I let it grow.
Sunrise on my window, painting colors on the floor. Got the past on my shoulders, but I'm stronger than before. Every failure was a compass, every scar became a key. Now I'm learning how to open what was locked inside of me, yeah. Quiet streets talking low, like they whispering advice. Life ain't never been gentle, but the struggle made me wise. I move slow, breathe deep, let the rhythm guide the pace. In the calm of the moment, I'm finally finding space. Golden dust in the air, I breathe it in like a memory I never shared. Golden dust everywhere, a calm reminder that I'm growing from what I feel. Calm reminder that I'm growing from what I feel. I remember long nights when the hope felt distant, trying to find myself while the world stayed indifferent. But the silence taught truth and the pain taught growth, and the path I was walking brought me closer to both. Now I rise on the echoes of the things I survived, with a heart made of lessons and a mind redefined. I'm not chasing the noise, only peace I could feel. A slow burning fire that reminds me I'm real. First street glowing in a quiet haze, dust on the mailbox from forgotten days. Cold wind passing through the alleyways, I traced the ways we used to play, yeah. I was 13, backpack torn at the seam. Met you by the corner where the stray cats scream. Why did we swear we never lose our path? Why do the years rush by so fast? Your bike chain snapped on a downhill run. We carried it home laughing under the sun. Your mom yelled something from the second floor light. We pretended we didn't care, just kept the night. Memory sharp, you showed me scars on your knuckle bone. Said life hits hard when you're grown. Didn't get it then, but the words stayed tight. Echoing later in a different fight. Things we left on
on Birch Street, follow where I stand. Things we left on Birch Street, follow where I stand. Turning old stories into part of my plan. Footsteps echoing a life unplanned. I'm holding on best I can. Street lamp shadows over where we ran. Got my thoughts like a steady hand. Birch Street whispers what I understand. I'm finding peace in the land. Look, at 16 we moved from that narrow block, yeah. You stayed behind with a pocket of shock. Can I forget how your face looked then? Can I accept things won't be the same again? And years roll by like a blurred up reel. I chase dreams, you chase something real. Heard you work nights at the grocery store, saving up quarters from a dusty floor. Then news came slow, a call passed to your cousin said, bro, he always missed you. Silent car ride with the rain on glass, thinking about moments I let slip past. Symbolic shift, I drove back down, walked that town. Birch Street still wore your crown. I swear I felt your laughter blend with the breeze at night like an old friend. And things we left on Birch Street shaping who I'll be. Things we left on Birch Street follow where I stand. Turning old stories into part of my plan. Footsteps echoing a life unplanned. I'm holding on best I can. Street lamp shadows over where we ran. Got my thoughts like a steady hand. Birch Street whispers what I understand. I'm finding peace.
Soft glow down the lane, footsteps ease the pain. Breathe in once again, Birch Street Main.
Only me in the 808, breathing in the dark. No crowd, no lights, just a heavy heart. Silence talking louder than the spark. I stand apart from where they start. Yeah. No choir behind me, no hands to hold. Just press a stack and turning young to old. They don't see the nights I stay composed. When quitting felt close, but pride said no. I learned restraint, don't make a sound. It shows when nobody around. Built my spine where fear was found. Turn that weight into solid ground. I don't flex pain, I process it. Every scar got lessons in it. I don't rush wins, I respect the shit. Some roads only open when you're built for it. Only me in the 808 tonight. Heart too heavy, but my mind too right. No applause, still I know my height. I earned this calm, I earned this fight. Only me in the 808, breathe slow. Past still loud, but it don't control. I don't need noise to let them know I'm still here, and I still grow. Look, I stop explaining what I'm trying to be. Some people only hear what's easy. I don't chase love, I don't beg believe. I build results and let them speak. I've been alone with my doubts too long. Learn how to stand when nothing's strong. Pain made discipline feel normal. Pressure turn my voice informal. I don't hate who I used to be. That version carried me here for free. Some chapters hurt, but they set me free. You don't run storms, you walk through clean. Only me in the 808 tonight. Heartbeat steady, vision bright. No crowd cheering, still I rise. I don't need proof, I see my life. Only me in the 808. Low fears knocking, but I don't go. I built myself in the undertow. That's why I move this slow. Standing.
There's rooms in my mind I don't walk in no more. Dust on the dreams locked behind that door. Some hold pain, some hold fate, some still echo with the words I hate. I've been fighting with ghosts I can't define. Every win feels small, every loss feels mine. The silence speaks louder than the rhymes I write. Like peace don't exist unless it's late at night. I tell myself, you're fine, you're growing, but healing feels like drowning slowly. Every step I take still shows it. Some lessons cut deep just knowing. I'm not looking for gold or fame, just a way to breathe my name without feeling like I'm still the same. Man, I just need less blame. There's rooms in my mind I can't erase. Everyone's a memory I can't replace. I talk to my fears like they got a face, and learn to love their traits. And learn to love their traits. Yeah. I keep my thoughts where the lights don't reach. True too raw for the world to preach. They say pain's just life that teaches, but why's it always the heart that bleeds it? Every word I spit is self-defense. Every scar I wear makes more sense. I ain't broken, just rearranged. Same soul, just a little more change. I learned the hard way, calm don't mean peace. Sometimes quiet's just a deeper release. And I don't pray for less, I pray for will. Cause some wounds teach what pills can't heal. I'm not looking for gold or fame, just a way to breathe my name without feeling like I'm still the same. Man, I just need less blame, yeah. There's rooms in my mind I can't erase. Everyone's a memory I can't replace. I talk to my fears like they got a face, and learn to love their traits. Love their traits. Maybe peace ain't silence, maybe it's sound of the thoughts you face when no one's around. Maybe pain ain't punishment, maybe it's proof that was broken and you still look for truth.
If I ever find myself, I'll knock before I enter.
Only me and the 808 breathing in the dark. No crowd, no lights, just a heavy heart. Silence talking louder than the spark. I stand apart from where they start. Yeah, no quiet behind me, no hands to hold. Just pressure stacking, turning young to old. They don't see the nights I stay composed. When quitting felt close, but pride said no. I learned real strength, don't make a sound. It shows when nobody's around. Build my spine where fear was found. Turn that weight into solid ground. I don't flex pain, I process it. Every scar got lessons in it. I don't rush wins, I respect the shit. Some roads only open when you're built for it. Only me and the 808 tonight. Heart too heavy, but my mind too right. No applause, still I know my height. I earned this calm, I earned this fight. Only me and the 808, breathe slow. Past still loud, but it don't control. I don't need noise to let them know I'm still here, and I still grow. I start explaining what I'm trying to be. Some people only hear what's easy. I don't chase love, I don't beg belief. I build results and let them speak. I've been alone with my doubts too long. Learn how to stand when nothing's strong. Pain made discipline feel normal. Pressure turned my voice informal. I don't hate who I used to be.
carried me here for free. Some chapters hurt, but they set me free. You don't outrun storms you walk through. Clean, don't leave me in the 808 tonight. Heartbeat steady, vision bright. No crowd cheering, still I rise. I don't need proof, I see my life. Only me in the 808. Old fears knocking, but I don't go. I build myself in the undertow. That's why I move this slow. The 808 phase, I'm still standing. Oh, no, so sad in love.
Late night glow, feel the air, breathing with me. City lights hum quiet like a heartbeat slow. Thoughts drift soft where the calm winds blow. I've been searching for peace where the shadows don't go, but sometimes even darkness helps your spirit to grow. I breathe in the sky like it speaks my name. Moonlight paints silver on the outside tame. Past memories fade like a soft blue flame. Only truth stays still while the world plays game. Floating like mist in the midnight air. Feeling every moment like I'm finally aware. Rise a quiet wave, let it pull you where your heart's in tune and your mind feels fair. I let the night fall gentle on my skin. Lost in the calm where the dreams begin. Every slow beat pulls the world within. In the glow of the dark, I can breathe again. Slow steps echo on a dim lit street. Thoughts unravel soft with the mellow beat. Hope feels close when the cold retreats, and the soul finds room where the rhythm repeats. Stars drip gold on the path I take. Peace ain't loud, it's the silence we make. Sometimes healing comes from the breaks in the nights you rebuild all the parts that ache. I let the night fall gentle on my skin. Lost in the calm where the dreams begin. Every slow beat pulls the world within. In the glow of the dark, I can breathe again. I let the night fall, just breathe. Lost in the calm where the dream. And every slow beat pulls the world. In the glow of the dim, in the glow of the dark, I can breathe again. Just breathe. Let the chill guide you. Roar in the vein. A new way to fly. A new way to ride.
Neon light, city glow. We just riding slow. Windows tinted, stars on my wrist. Every move I make got a shadow twist. Life look good when you taking risks. Now I sip peace, can't fake this bliss. Night breeze here while I'm switching lanes. Passing the rear, I escape them chains. Tallest, move smart, no names. Blow up silent, that's how I came. Gold reflections on the dashboard shine. Every scar turn into a sign. Midnight talks with my peace of mind. Ain't no rush, I move on my time. Neon dreams, I'm wide awake. City sleeping, I'm chasing fate.
Too much pain I had to take. Now I shine with every mistake. Neon dreams, I'm wide awake. City sleeping, I'm chasing fate. Too much pain I had to take. Now I shine with every mistake. Silk shirt, no stress tonight. Smell of success, feel alive. Every doubt turned into light. Every loss made the vision right. She called my name but I drift away. I'm built for peace, not games to play. I glow in silence, that's my way. In these neon dreams I'll stay. Money can't buy this calm. Energy real, that's all I want. I'm on smooth, no need to flaunt. The vibe itself do all the talk. Neon dreams, I'm wide awake. City sleeping, I'm chasing fate. Too much pain I had to take. Now I shine with every mistake. Midnight air, champagne skies. Luxury peace, no disguise. Just me, my soul, and city life. Empty room, still talk to me. Walls, no things I never say. Late nights feel on it. Silence don't fade. Yeah, all I'm more alone than in crowds. Lost friends, gain vision, no sound. 808 knock like a thought in my chest. Every beat say breathe, every pause say rest. I don't flex loud, I move precise. Been broke before, I know the price. Just got thinner, circle two. That's why the room feel empty when I make a move. Phone light glow, city asleep. Only thing awake is pressure on me. I don't chase noise, I wait for truth. Let the beat talk, I listen to. Empty room, still talk when the lights go low. 808 hit deep, let the silence show. I don't need a crowd, I don't need applause. If the room feels empty, that's where focus grows. Yeah, I seen fake love die overnight. Same people switch when the path get right. So I keep it quiet, keep it clean. Move like a shadow in designer jeans. Heart been heavy but the tone stay cold. I don't explain pain, I let it mold. Every scar talk, every win mute. I don't post much, I just execute. 808 breathe and it fall back. Just like me when I don't react. Life tests patience, not speed. That's why I move slow but I mean it. Empty room, still talk when the lights go low. 808 hit deep, let the silence show. I don't need a crowd, I don't need applause. If the room feels empty, that's where focus grows. Oh, just me, the 808, and everything I didn't say.
Lights move, heart glows, neon spirits. Yeah, midnight moves in a coded line. Every thought got a subtle shine. Yeah, I've been drifting through the inner sky. seeing colors that I can't define. Quiet steps on a glowing street. Every shadow got a hidden beat. I decode what the silence speaks. There's a storm made of light in me. There's an aurora behind my eyes. Neon spirit in my right. Neon soul through electric skies. Let the cosmic pulse baptize. Aurora behind my eyes. Neon spirit in my right. City breeze like a living dream, yeah. Purple haze on a silver stream, yeah. I've been floating in a lucid beam. Found my soul in the in-between, yeah. Not afraid of the unknown path. I embrace every neon flash. In the dark where the echoes dance, I reflect what the lights enhance. There's an aurora behind my eyes. Neon spirit in my eyes. I walk slow through electric skies. Let the cosmic pulse baptize. Aurora behind my eyes. Neon spirit in my eyes. Go slow, life flow, spirit. I rise more. Night's still heavy, but I'm breathing through it. Same scar, same road, still moving. Yeah. I've been quiet lately, not cause I'm weak. Just learned some battles, don't need our speed. Past still knocks, yeah, it knows my name. But I don't answer calls that come with shame. I lost time trying to fit in frames, trying to prove worth to the wrong campaigns. Now I move slow, every step precise. Learn real growth, don't come from advice. They don't see the nights where I doubted myself. Smiling in public, breaking in stealth. Had to rebuild with whatever I felt. No shortcuts, no help, just help. Still walking through it, yeah, I feel the weight. But I learned pain, don't decide my fate. Heart still bruised, but my mind stays straight. I'm not rushing peace, I can't wait. Still walking through it, nights still long. But I stopped asking where I went wrong. If I'm still here, then I still belong. I've been healing quietly, moving strong. I used to chase love like it owed me time. Now I guard my soul like it's gold in mine. I let go of versions I had to outgrow. Some chapters in, that's how you grow. I don't flex scars, but I honor them now. Every crack in me taught me how. I don't need crown, I don't need applause. Just alignment with who I was. Funny how peace feel louder than rage. Funny how calm feels stronger than pain. I ain't perfect, but I'm finally real, and that's something they can't steal. Still walking through it, yeah, I feel the weight. But I learned pain, don't decide my fate. Heart still bruised, but my mind stays straight. I'm not rushing peace, I can't wait. Still walking through it, nights still long. But I stopped asking where I went wrong. If I'm still here, then I still belong. I've been healing quietly, moving strong.
That's enough tonight.
Clouds drifting over midnight in a slow blue fade. Soft winds waving through the plans I made. Lights blink gentle on the dreams I mislaid. I walk afraid, but still look great. Yeah. Cold breeze cutting through an empty block. Mind spinning stories I don't try to mock. Why do these nights pull the truth from me? Why do my fears talk honestly? Saw my reflection in a tinted car. Look like someone healing from afar. Funny how pain still shapes your pace, even when you're trying to erase. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop high, searching for a reason in a quiet sky. Some thoughts hit harder when you're on your own. Sharp and known, carved in stone. Clouds drifting over midnight, showing how I roam. Turning heavy feelings into something I can own. Heartbeat riding in a half-lit tone. I'm holding on, not alone. Pain fades softer when the winds have grown. Shaping hidden shadows into something shown. Life moves slow on this broken throne. I rise again on my life. I've been running circles trying to stay sane, learning the reason behind every strain. Can I forget the younger parts of me? Can I accept the way I came to be? Old friend calls to check my mind, said healing hits when you fall behind. True cuts clean when the nights are asleep, falling deeper, landing steep. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts reform. Future blooming past the inner storm. And as the clouds move slow above my head, I felt alive instead of dead. Clouds drifting over midnight, shaping who I'll be. The sky breeze wants to leave the silver line behind. The silver line. The sky breeze wants and leaves the silver line behind. Ooh, the sky breeze wants and leaves the silver line behind. Walking through the quiet for a long, long time, waiting for a spark to realign my mind. Now the sky breaks open like a distant sign. I rise, redesign. I came from nights where my thoughts ran cold, dreams too heavy for a heart this old. Why do the shadows speak louder than truth? Why does fear cling tight like a worn out proof? I'm staring down a future I couldn't read, hands shaking while hope tried to plead. Funny how broken doesn't mean done. Sometimes the dark just hides the sun. I kept all my doubts in a box unseen, chasing a life stuck in between. But every scar taught me where to stand, how to take control with
rising from the quiet I once lived in.
I begin, heartbeat steady like a drum within. I'm stronger now, built to win. Every single fear I used to hold in now becomes a fire that fuels my skin. Life hits hard, but I rise again. This is where my story spins. Look, I walked through storms, they said I'd never pass. Feet in the mud, but my mind stayed brass. Can I forgive the times I almost quit? Can I thank the pain that taught me grit? I saw the mirror tell me who to be. Stripped of doubt so I could finally see. Truth is fierce when it shows your worth. Breaking you open, giving rebirth. Air grew old, vision reformed. Future rising like a calm new storm. And when I stepped beyond what held me still, I felt my purpose line up with will. I'm rising from the quiet, becoming who I am.
Woke up slow with the gray sky above. Coffee in hand, still dreaming of love. Silence in rooms where the echoes used to play. Memories fade, but the feeling stays. All of the promises time took away. Still I find peace in the mess of my day. I'm not the same, but I'm still okay. Every scar taught me a better way. I take a breath, let go, or it won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. Figure it out.
The streets keep talking in shades of blue, yeah. Every reflection reminds me of you. And nothing feels real, I find something true. Inside the notes, I make it through. Between my lines, the pain gets lighter. Turn the weight into something brighter. Time don't heal, but it makes me see. Some things fade, but they set me free.
I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet mood. While the world keeps trying to shout, I just need some time to figure it out. I just need some time to figure it out. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it just needs to feel right.
the truth unwinds. I read the signs between the lines.
Yeah, yeah. Slow steps echo on a midnight floor. Memories knocking like they want one more. Why do the softest stars hit me the most? Why do old feelings stay close like a ghost? Half-written letters by the window seat. Love in the lines that I can't repeat. Street lights shimmer on an old CD. Songs from the past still shadow me.
Memory fragment, you laughing low in the summer heat. Hands intertwined when our hearts will meet. That gentle moment plays back so clear, a soft confession. Guiding how I feel. Yeah. Soft glow confessions, guiding how I feel. Turning quiet heartbeats into something real. Warm breeze singing what the nights reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Love lines drifting through a gentle seal. Painting every memory in a tender pill. Even when the silence starts to kneel, I find my calm in what's real. Look, night breeze, touching every thought I keep. Tracing those stories that I buried deep. Can I revive moments lost to time? Can I rewrite words that no longer rhyme? Soft tone rising from a distant car. Echoes floating underneath the star. Truth feels warmer when the world slows down. Like hope resurfacing before I drown. Symbolic shift, windows glow. Feelings grow, future humming in a steady flow. And all at once the night feels mine. Like every breath is a new design. Soft glow confession shaping who I'll be. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Turning quiet heartbeats into something real. Warm breeze singing what the nights reveal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Love lines drifting through a gentle seal. Painting every memory in a tender peel. Even when the silence starts to kneel, I find my calm in what's real. Dim hush, moving slow. Warm pulse, big to glow. Healing as I know. Soft glow. Dim hush, moving slow. Warm pulse, big to glow. Healing as I know. Soft glow. All these lights I never told you. Neon soul, let me go through. Yeah, I've been walking with the weight I hide. Soft storms on the inner side. Every tear got a neon light. Every fear had a voice at night. City, I'm in a quiet zone. I feel peace when I'm on my own. But the truth hits when the lights are low. Some wounds only heal when they glow slow. And I'm drifting through the colors in my mind. I've been lifted, every shadow left behind. There are lights I never told you, shining deep inside my soul's view. All the scars I had to go through, turning neon when I broke through. There are lights I never told you, but I hope someday to show you. Yeah. Purple waves in a storm of doubt. Every heartbeat trying to climb out. I've been learning what the pain's about. It's the fire that the
night got a silent truth. Every glow got a little proof. I'm not lost, I'm just passing through. Letting all my hidden colors bloom. And I'm drifting through the colors in my mind. I've been lifting every shadow left behind. There are lights I never told you, shining deep inside my soul's view. All the scars I had to go through, turning neon when I broke through. There are lights I never told you, but I hope someday to show you. Neon spirit in my chest glow. Oh, soft light where the pain goes. Yeah, I ride slow.
Soft waves in my chest, no stress, just a quiet mindset. I'm aligned with the steps I take. Let the noise fade out, I elevate. I'm floating on an aura that nobody sees. Colors in my mind shift like a soft breeze. Heartbeat, sinking with the melodies. Aura blend flow, keep it in a peace. Keep it in a peace. Slow like clouds in a frame. Life feels warm when you let go of the flame. I find my truth when there's nothing to claim. Just me, my vibe, and the chill I became.
Nocturnal quiet drive humming through my head. Soft lights flicker where the doubts have bled. Night keeps rewriting all the words I said. I breathe instead, letting go of dread. Yeah. Riding through the city with the windows down. Heart real heavy but I hide it well in sound. Why do these long roads mirror my fears? Why does the quiet amplify my tears? Saw my reflection in the glass go by. Look like someone I can't identify. Funny how stillness hits harder at night, turning confusion into a quiet fight. Memory fragment, you in a golden frame, speaking soft like you fear my name. Some truths whisper when the engine's low, soft and slow, like they know. Nocturnal quiet drive showing how I grow. Nocturnal quiet drive showing how I grow. Oh no, melodical, emotional. No
now, turning heavy moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a neon flow. I'm holding on, even so. Shadows pass softly where the cold winds blow, shaping every scar into a gentle glow. Night keeps teaching what I need to know. I'm finding calm. Look, I've been carrying weight I can't define, trying to decode what I feel inside. Can I forgive what I never explained? Can I move past all the things that remain? Old friends said I'm stronger than I see, told me the truth doesn't always agree. Pain is different when you're on your own, but some seeds grow even in stone. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts transform, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the skyline blurred in gentle blue, I found a piece of me breaking through. Nocturnal quiet drive shaping who I'll be. Nocturnal quiet drive shaping who I'll be. The road lights blur once, and the moment falls into silence. Faded streets and midnight slow, streetlights flicker, shadows glow. Breathing soft, moving low, whisper, just letting go.
Walking past the corners of my quiet mind, every brick a story I'm trying to leave behind. Why do the echoes follow me through the night? Why does every shadow whisper wrong from right? Footsteps sync with memories that never fade, lessons learned in silence, bridges never made. City hums a song only I can hear, melancholy beats and rhythm with my fear. Ain't cry like
Move along these faded streets tonight, walking through these faded.
I move along these faded streets tonight, trying to find some peace of light. Shadows bending, twisting, soft twilight, but I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here tonight. Breathing slow, letting memories ignite, finding rhythm in the sleepless fight. Heartbeats echo flowing soft and tight. I'm holding on through the faded night.
Soft start then rising emotionally.
Rain taps my thoughts like a hidden drum. Broken roads behind me, nowhere left to run. Can I rise above the weight that pulls me down? Can I breathe through the ghosts of this old town?
Neon signs flicker, reflecting who I am. Past mistakes like graffiti on a rusty tram. Pulled by memories, but I'm learning to steer. Quiet strength grows even when the coast ain't clear. Still walking through these faded.
Tonight, slide was so shadow, shadows let me feeling low.
Faded streets tonight, walking through these fading gold. Breathing, moving low. Faded streets tonight.
Concrete breaths rising through the cold night air. Street lights flicker like they've seen my way. Echoes of the city sitting everywhere. I keep my step, pretend I'm aware. Yeah. Yeah. Grew up hearing engines roll past my sleep.
Dreams on a curb where the shadows creep. Why does the night make the truth unfold? Why do the streets keep the stories untold? Hands in my pockets walking past old pain. Walls whisper things no saint could quaint. I see my past on a tinted glass, a younger version trying to surpass it. Me on the rooftop counting fears, city humming louder than my tears. Some lessons come from broken streets where heartbeats meet and retreat. Concrete breath showing what I face. 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 Turning heavy moments into something I embrace. Heartbeat steady in a ruthless place. I'm holding on, keeping pace. Shadows test you when you need your grace. Turning every setback into quiet chase. Street lights watch me as I find my space. I'm rising slow, no haste.
Yeah, I seen a block take hearts too young. Dreams cut short before they sprung. Can I forgive the things I couldn't stop? Can I rebuild from the weight I dropped? Old heads told me pain makes men. Back in the day I didn't get it then. Truth hits harder when you're walking alone, hearing your doubts in a colder tone.
Street grows warm, fears transform, futures forming past the quiet storm. And as the dawn cracked through the grind, I felt my pulse fall back in line. Yeah. Concrete breath showing what I face. 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 The city keeps moving, even while I learn to follow.
There are teeth in the silence, biting in my mind. Shadows gripping everything I left behind. Heartbeat pacing like it's misaligned. I'm undefined, but still inclined. Yeah, I've been walking nights with my fists held low. Pain in the pocket where the cold winds blow. Why do my thoughts hit harder at 3? Why does the truth always circle back to me? I swallow words that were meant to burn. Held my race tight till it made me learn. Funny how quiet brings out a scream. Locked in a beam, buried in steam. Memory fragment, me on a bathroom floor. Eyes red, pride dead, wanting more. Some storms live under the skin, waiting to spin, drag you in.
Teeth in the silence, showing what I
Teeth in the silence, showing what I feel. Turning into pressure into something real. Heartbeat pounding like a spinning wheel. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Voices in the dark asking what's the deal. Shaping every scar in a temper still. Even when it hurts, that's what I conceal. I rise again, surreal. Look, I've been angry at things I couldn't choose. Battling demons I was meant to lose. Can I forgive the kid I used to be? Can I let go of the fear of me? Yeah. Told myself lies just to stay afloat. Turn my own heart into a sinking boat. True
Nights I admit to myself what I hide. Soft truths rising when the world grows quiet. Pain sits close like a friend by my side. I breathe the tide, nowhere to hide. Been carrying weight like a stitch in my chest. Trying to smile while I'm losing the rest. Why do my thoughts hit harder at night? Why does my past still pull me to fight? Old messages I don't dare reread. Words I left hanging like I couldn't bleed. Funny how healing feels slow when you fake. Living in silence for everyone's sake. Memory fragment, me at the edge of dawn. Pretending I'm fine with the mask still on. Some feelings crack where no one can see. Quiet debris shaping me. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Turning quiet wounds into something worth listening. Heartbeat heavy but the earth keeps glistening. I'm holding on, still transition. Every small truth that I keep resisting. Every soft ache that stays insistent. Falls in rhythm with the moonlight's crystalline. I'm learning slow, re-existing. I've been afraid of the parts that feel weak. Acting strong while the cracks still leak. Can I accept the mess I've grown through? Can I forgive the version I once knew? Saw an old friend who said I look tired. Said healing costs more than what's required. Truth is quiet when the world grows dim. You face yourself, not them. Symbolic shift, heart on binds, weight on winds. Future grown with the dark declines. And as the room fills slowly with morning air, I felt a calm I didn't know was there. Nights I admit to myself what I become. I started to say the rest. But the silence knows it already. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing. Nights I admit to myself what I've been missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small room, big feelings. Let's try to make them land right. Yeah.
I grew up learning how to talk through pain. Quiet voice echoing in a window pane. Funny how the world gets loud outside. Why the real noise lives where you hide. Streets taught lessons I never asked for. Life knocked twice before I opened the door. And every mistake felt like a worn out tune. Spinning on vinyl under a dusty moon. Still, there's something about truth in the smallest space, where the words breathe real and you see my face. No filters here, just a heart on cue. Small room, vibes telling something new. Holding truth in a small room. Letting shadows finally make room. All the weight I carry too soon, I let it bloom under this tune. Holding truth in a small room. Watching old wounds slowly resume. But in this light they lose their gloom. I'm pushing through, finding my room.
Look, I spent years trying to prove I belong. Measuring myself by every wrong. But healing hits different in a room this tight, where silence becomes part of the ride. Guitar strings ring like my younger fears. Bassline humming what I hit for years. Every note played feels like a second chance. Small crowd listening while my soul expands.
Maybe someday I'll thank the rain for carving meaning out of pain. For now I'll breathe and keep it true. This little space reminds me who holding truth in a small room. Letting shadows soften and bloom. Every scar I try to exhume feels as doom inside this room. Holding truth in a small room. And maybe healing isn't a boom. Maybe it's just a quiet tune played past midnight under a small room.
It settles on the walls like it belongs here.
Lay dry, no sound, just rain. Heart froze, but I feel no pain. Every call, I let it ring again. Ain't no love, just echoes and fame. Luxury cold, but the soul still bare. Too many faces, but no one cares. Diamonds shine, but they don't compare to the warmth that was never there. I've been chasing peace through the noise, losing myself in the choice. Every night feels like a void where I whisper to the ghosts I avoid. Yeah. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoke in a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoke in a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Yeah, I sip slow, let my thoughts unwind. Money can't heal what I left behind. Success feels colder with time. The higher I climb, the less I find. Silence in a penthouse view. Everything cold, but my heart's still blue. Can't buy peace, can't buy truth. Just reflections I'm talking to. Yet no feelings left to fake. I'm just numb for my own sake. Too much noise I can't take, so I fade out before I break. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoke in a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoke in a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me, to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Cold nights, moonlight, same sky, different nights. Still can't feel inside. Pale window, echoes brushing on my skin. Cold wind, humming where the nights begin. Thoughts drift, quiet in a fragile spin. I breathe within, what's wearing thin. Left my jacket hanging from a rusted nail. Same corner where I told myself I'd never fail. Funny how promises break when the nights get deep, and the guilt you bury starts to lose its sleep. Old text message I never should have seen, typed at midnight in a washed out screen. Why do truths hit harder when they're half lit? Why does my chest tighten when I sit with it? Walk past mirrors I avoid these days. They show versions of me in 1,000 ways. Memory fragment, you at the balcony rail, saying we're fragile, more than we portray. Pale window, echoes tracing how I grow. Yeah. Pale window, echoes tracing how I grow. Turning quiet breakdowns into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in a muted glow. I'm holding on, even though, yeah, night keeps teaching what I barely know. Changing every flaw into something low. Shadows whisper what the light won't show. I'm finding calm in the flow, yeah.
I don't admit. Lines too honest for the world to fit. Can I forgive the me that I used to be? Can I unchain the parts I never set free? Street light flicker on the wooden blinds, casting shapes of all my old confines. Truth comes slow when the room is still, but it hits like a wave when you let it spill. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, fears the form, future shaping from a quiet storm. And in that dim room with the window pale, I found a version of me that didn't fail. An illusion.
Pale window, echo shaping who I'll be.
Soft tone, ebb and flow, cold glow, moving slow, proving, breathing, letting go, window echo, guide me though.
Pixel beats.
Late night thoughts, clear mind, concrete timeline. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I talk exact. Every word weighed, every bar intact. Learned early silence, speaks back. When you move smart, you don't need to react. Notebook pages filled with strategy, not fantasies. This is anatomy. I dissect pressure calmly, turned out into fuel gradually. I seen talent fade with impatience. Egos loud but lack maintenance. I stayed sharp, kept alignment, built presence without announcement. Street lights hum when I pass through. Same corners but my lens new. Used to dream big, now I plan to. Differences I execute. I move calm but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reactive. From the concrete I build traction. Quiet grind with a clear direction. No rush but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Timeline solid, built wisely. I learned flow is more than cadence. It's patience mixed with articulation. Switch patterns mid-sentence, make them rewind just to catch it. I don't scream truth, I lace it, let it sink in when they play it. Every line got purpose coded, nothing random, nothing wasted. Seen fame break minds with speed. I prefer longevity. I don't want the light too early, I want control when it's next to me. Yeah, pressure used to shake my chest. Now it sharpens how I say. I don't need hype to feel impressed. I respect craft, not excess. I move calm, but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reactive. From the concrete, I build traction. Quiet ground with a clear direction. No rush, but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Timeline solid, yeah. Built wisely, listen, I write like I'm carving stone. Every bar meant to stand alone. No filler, no borrowed tone. This voice built from experience grown. I came from rooms where doubt was normal. Turned survival into something formal. Not emotional, just honest. Clear vision beats being the loudest. I seen shortcuts in careers. Fast money vanishing years. I stayed patient through the tears. Now my calm louder than my peers. No gimmicks, no costume change. Just pen, breathe, rhythm, range. If they ask what made me dangerous, I stayed disciplined through the pain. Cinematic D1000 style close. Still writing, still learning, still here.
concrete. Timelines don't crack easy. Yeah, gon' crack easy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Street hum leaking through a crack window. Cold cup sitting where the hours don't go. Breathe fog rising in a quiet glow. Feels like I'm slow, learning to let go, yeah. Left my jacket tossed on the kitchen chair. Bills on the counter that I still don't spare. Why do the smallest things hit me the most? Why do old memories stick like a ghost? Phone screen cracked from a drop last night. Scrolling through texts I won't rewrite. Found your message from a year ago, saying call me back, I never did though. Fridge light flickers when I'm up too late. Eating leftovers on a paper plate. These tiny habits hold more truth than pride. Funny how life feels smaller inside.
Lay farewell notes echo where I stand.
Lay farewell notes echo where I stand. Lay farewell notes echo where I stand. Lay farewell notes echo where I stand. Turning missed chances into part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting like a second hand. I'm holding on best I can. Old street corner, still remember who I am. Shadows tracing every place I ran. Night keeps teaching what I misunderstand. I'm learning slow, life unplanned.
Look, I keep receipts from things I don't need, stuffed in a drawer where the past might bleed. Can I forgive things I never said? Can I clean out thoughts I left for dead? Shoes by the door with the laces torn. Silent reminders of days I'm worn. Saw a kid laughing with a scar like mine. Strange how a moment can realign. Caught my reflection in a subway glass. Look like a man slowly learning to pass. Not perfect, just someone trying to grow. Holding the weight he's scared to show.
Laid farewell notes shaping who I'll be.
Laid farewell notes shaping who I'll be. Laid farewell notes shaping who I'll be.
Soft home moving slow, warm breath overflow, healing as I know. Soft home moving slow, warm breath overflow, healing as I know. Farewell notes, let me grow.
Blue hour loops drifting through the air. Soft light touching everything that's bare. Quiet thoughts rising when the streets look fair. I breathe aware, but still repair, yeah. Walking through shadows I used to avoid. Old fears echo in the silent void. Why do these corners describe my past? Why do soft nights reveal so fast? Window reflections show who I've been. Faces I buried under thick skin in. Caught myself thinking of a younger me, wondering who we hope to be. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop cold. Dreams too heavy for a kid that bold. Some truths hit harder when you're grown. Cutting stone into your tone. Showing how I grow. While we're loops showing how I grow. Blue hour loops showing how I grow. turning hidden stories into something slow. Heartbeat moving in a faded glow. I'm holding on, even so. Night keeps shaping what I learned to show. Turning every scar into a quiet flow. Breathing through the calm where soft winds blow. I'm finding space down below. Peeling layers I try to protect. Parts of me I didn't expect. Can I forgive the noise I kept inside? Can I embrace the things I used to hide? Old friend said he misses who I was, not who I am. And that's because people hold versions they refuse to change. Memories range, feel strange. Air turns warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past the quiet storm. And as the skyline dimmed into blue, I found my path, narrow but true. Blue I will lose, shaping who I'll be. I will lose, shaping who I'll be. The last bit of blue stays faint on the glass before it slips away. Early morning thoughts, coffee steam in the window. Writing in my notebook while the world moving slow. Mind full of chapters I ain't ready to close. Peace comes in fragments when the silence grows. Every line a mirror of the battles I've been facing. Trying to find balance while the time keeps racing. Life taught me calm, but it also taught pain. Still I move with intention like a drop in the rain. I feel the waves in my chest, rising slow and falling fast. Trying to breathe through the stress. Letting go of all that past. Yeah. I feel the waves in my chest. Yeah. But I know this calm will last. I've been walking through the nights with my doubts on my shoulders. At every quiet moment just to make myself strong. I'm not chasing perfection, only truth in my voice. Learning pain as a teacher, healing comes by choice. I see beauty in the struggle, in the lessons I kept, in the dreams I protected, in the tears that I wept. Now I move with a purpose that I couldn't see before. What I thought was an ending was an open door. Glow, trembling over scattered notes. Cold night brushing through my heavy coats. My breath flows quiet where the silence floats. I trace old quotes to stay composed, yeah. Pages on the desk with the corners curled. Thoughts spill slow like the scared of the world. Why do my memories whisper when I try to speak? Why does the truth feel strongest when I'm weak? Street home pushing through the broken blinds. Shadows redraw all the parts I find. Cup barely warm from the tea I made.
Steam fading out like the plans I've laid. Memory fragment, cold stairwell in the middle of June. Laughing soft under a careless moon. I still feel that moment in the back of my mind. A little piece of peace I can't read.
Midnight, midnight, trail unfolding who I am.
Midnight paper trail unfolding who I am. Shaping every doubt and a part of the plan. Heartbeats moving where the night began. I'm holding on best I can. Soft wind drifting through the room again. Turning heavy thoughts into summons in. Shadows settle where the truth has been. I'm finding calm from within. Yeah, look, I talk to myself when the noise runs thin. Trying to quiet what I hold within. Can I untie what the years have pressed? Can I let go of the weight I've dressed? The pen rolls gently down the wooden floor. Stops near a letter I don't read anymore. Funny how silence reveals what's true. Like echoes rising where the light breaks through, yeah. Symbolic shift, night grows softer when I breathe slow. Thoughts fall quiet in a warmer glow. Midnight paper trail becoming who I'll be.
Steady tone, soft breath on its own, drifting, fully grown, paper trail, guiding home.
Blue hour loops drifting through the air. Soft light touching everything that's bare. Quiet thoughts rising when the streets look fair. I breathe aware, but still repair. Yeah. Walking through shadows I used to avoid. Old fears echo in the silent void. Why do these corners describe my past? Why do soft nights reveal so fast? Window reflections show who I've been. Faces I buried under thick skin. Caught myself thinking of a younger me, wondering who we hope to be. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop cold. Dreams too heavy for a kid that bold. Some truths hit harder when you're grown. Cutting stone into your tone. Blue hour loop, showing how I grow. Blue hour loop, showing how I grow. Turning hidden stories into something slow. Heartbeat moving in a faded glow. I'm holding on even so. Night keeps shaping what I learned to show. Turning every scar into a quiet flow. Breathing through the calm where soft winds blow. I'm finding space down below. I've been peeling layers I tried to protect. Parts of me I didn't expect. Can I forgive the noise I kept inside? Can I embrace the things I used to hide? Old friend said he misses who I was, not who I am. And that's because people hold versions they refuse to change. Memories range, feel strange. Air turns warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past the quiet storm. And as the skyline dimmed into blue, I found my path, narrow but true. Blue hour loop, shaping who I'll be. Yeah. Blue hour loop, showing how I grow. Turning
Turning hidden stories into something slow. Heartbeat moving in a faded glow. I'm holding on, I even so. Night keeps shaping what I learned to show. Turning every scar into a quiet flow. Breathing through the calm where soft winds blow. I'm finding space down below.
Pretty and bit of blue stays faint on the glass before it slips away.
Early morning thoughts, coffee steam in the window. Writing in my notebook while the world moves in slow. Mind full of chapters I ain't ready to close. Peace comes in fragments when the silence grows. Every line a mirror of the battles I've been facing. Trying to find balance while the time keeps racing. Life taught me calm, but it also taught pain. Still I move with intention like a drop in the rain. I feel the waves in my chest, rising slow and falling fast. Trying to breathe through the stress, letting go of all that past. I feel the waves in my chest, but I know this calm will last. I've been walking through the nights with my doubts on my shoulders, using every quiet moment just to make myself stronger. I'm not chasing perfection, only truth in my voice. Learning pain is a teacher, healing comes by choice. I see beauty in the struggle, in the lessons I kept, in the dreams I protected, in the tears that I wept. Now I move with a purpose that I couldn't see before. What I thought was an ending was an open door. Past benches where we used to sit. Same old stories but a different script. Why do the nights feel stuck in rewind? Why does the truth stay tangled in mine? Bodega neon flickering golden teal. Street cats crossing with a lazy feel. Saw my reflection in a passing door. Looked like the kid I was before. Memory fragment, tracks on a dusty tape. You breaking down dreams I try to shape. Funny how time keeps lessons stored in corners, scored and never ignored.
Corner light rewind, showing how I grow. Oh, corner light rewind, showing how I grow. Oh, corner light rewind, showing how I grow. Oh,
Yeah. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a warm, soft glow. I'm holding on even so. I'm holding on even so. Yeah. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a warm, soft glow. I'm holding on even so. I'm holding on even so. Look, old posters peeling from a brick wall line. Half forgotten artist frozen in time. Can I rewrite what I lost back then? Can I find light in the shadows again? Beat from a car drifting down the block reminds me of nights we talk and walk. Truth is simple when the moment's real, like warm dust carrying things you feel. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts transform, future rising from the quiet storm. And in that corner under faded signs, I felt my life fall back in line.
Corner light rewind, shaping who I'll be. Corner light rewind, shaping who I'll be. Corner light rewind, shaping who I'll be. Soft from ebb and flow, street glow, moving slow. Oh, breathing, letting go. Corner light, got me home. Oh, soft from ebb and flow, street glow, moving slow. Oh, breathing, letting go. Corner light, got me home.
Low lights, phone off, city barely breathing. Heart cold, mind sharp, I don't talk for no reason. Yeah, I don't chase noise, all the silence talk. Step slow, way heavy when I walk. Lost trust early, learn to move light. Eyes open wide in the dead of night. Everybody loud, but they empty inside. I stay quiet, let the pressure decide. No tears, no flex, no extra lines, just time. Scars in the focused mind. I've been broke, I've been numb, I've been low. Still stood tall when they said I was done. No energy calm, but the tension loud. I don't need crowds, I don't need crowds. Low signals, high tension. I move different when I enter. Heart cold is center. No talk, just presence. Low signals, high tension. I unfold under pressure. Still calm, still standing. Quiet winds, remember. Street code taught me discipline. Smile fake, I don't let them in. I seen love turn into leverage, so I keep distance, stay elegant. No hero, no villain role. Just survival in a world that cold. If I speak, it's intentional. Every word sharp, every move in a mood. They mistake, calm for weakness, quick. Till nothing happens, turn dangerous. I don't rush, I don't panic, yeah. I let patience turn strategic, yeah. Low signals, high tension. Every breath got intention. No hype, no mention. Still here, still present. Low signals, high tension. I don't break, I've been pressured. Eyes forward, no question. I already learned the lesson. No goodbye. No goodbye. Just footsteps fade. No total bed.
Yeah. I've been talking to the clock like it knows my name. Watching minutes turn to ghosts I can't reclaim. Every dream I had got lost in the frame, but I still paint truth when I bleed through the pain. Time ain't cruel, it's just honest as hell. Gives you lessons in the moments you fail. Every tear's a story that I had to tell. Every scar's a chapter I know too well. They said you think too deep, you'll drown in thought, but depth's the only peace I ever caught. If silence had a sound, it would hum like this. A low note between fear and bliss. I don't run from the weight of time. I wear it like truth in every rhyme. If life's a climb, then loss is design. You fall to remember the line. The weight of time don't break me down. Just calls me slow, keeps me bound. I bend, I fade, I still confound, but I rise with the echo sound. I see faces fade in the smoke of years. Heard dreams die in the noise of fears, but I still chase faith through the static tears. Cause even lost souls can steer. Purpose ain't found, it's built in pain. In the quiet hours when the world's insane, I I talk to God, but he don't explain. Maybe silence is the refrain. I learned that peace ain't absence of fire. It's burning slow with a calm desire. I don't pray for less, I pray for higher. To see meaning where the dark conspires. I don't run from the weight of time. I wear it like truth in every rhyme. If life's a climb, then loss is design. We fall to remember the line. The weight of time don't break me down. It just calls me slow, keeps me bound. I bend, I fade, I still confound. But I rise with the echo sound. Every thought's a seed in a field of doubt. Every fear's a wall I'm breaking out. I built peace where pain was loud. Now I talk to life like we're both devout. Every line I write's a paradox. Words unlock what silence blocks. In the noise I find my talks with the part of me that time forgot. Oh, maybe time ain't taken. Maybe it's teaching.
Quiet drive, lights blur slow while I stay alive. Heartbeats humming like they wanna survive. I close my eyes and let it thrive. Yeah, hard days hidden but I kept my tone. Learned how to rise when I felt alone. Why does the night make me feel so real? Why does the silence teach me how to heal? City lights painting gold on the paint. Every small bruise turning into game. I'm not the same kid who used to run. I found a spark, call it the sun. Me on a rooftop, breathing in doubt. Wondering if life would ever work out. Funny how the dark can guide the way. Showing the truth you're scared to say. Quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Moonrise, quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Moonrise, quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Moonrise, quiet drive, teaching me to rise. Turning all my lows into fire in disguise. Heartbeat steady like a promise in my eyes. I'm holding on past the light. Every dream I lost now begins to crystallize. All the broken pieces started reorganized. Road keeps going under velvet skies. I'm finding strength as I rise up. I've been through storms that I never shed, carrying weight that nobody cared. But every scar shaped the tone I built, turning old wounds into balance skill. People left, seasons change, but somehow my purpose rearranged. Truth hits hard when the world is dim, makes you find light deep within. Doubts dissolve, shadows evolve. A new version of me begins to revolve. And as the skyline open wide for me, I felt the drive set my spirit free. Moonrise, quiet drive, showing who I'll be, y'all. Moonrise, quiet drive, showing who I'll be, y'all. I sing breath and the night finally lets me go. City lights fade while my thoughts replay. Same old dreams that never stay. Another night with the rain on glass. I'm learning how to let the silence pass. Clock ticks slow but I don't chase time. Every breath feels half a rhyme. Trying to find peace in the in-between where I am and where I've been. I keep my fears in quiet songs. They fade away when I sing along. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel brand new, but tonight this mood will do. I'm just lost in late thoughts, wishing the world would slow its clocks. Floating through the noise I made, trying to feel less afraid. Friends fade like posters torn. Love gets heavy when it's worn, but I still smile when I see the moon. It feels like it's humming my favorite tune. Pages turn but the story stays. I walk these streets in a peaceful haze. Every shadow got something to say. I just listen, then drift away. I keep my fears in quiet songs. They fade away when I sing alone. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel brand new, but tonight this mood will do. I'm just lost in late thoughts, wishing the world was slow as clocks. Floating through the noise I made, trying to feel less afraid. If healing had a sound, it played like this. Soft chords in a moment I almost missed. The past still hums in the back of my mind, but I'm learning to leave some things behind.
There's rooms in my mind I don't walk in no more. Dust on the dreams locked behind that door. Some hold pain, some hold faith, some still echo with the words I hate. I've been fighting with ghosts I can't define. Every win feels small, every loss feels mine. The silence speaks louder than the rhymes I write. Like peace don't exist unless it's late at night. I tell myself you're fine, you're growing, but healing feels like drowning slow. And every step I take still shows it. Some lessons cut deep, just knowing I'm not looking for gold or fame, just a way to breathe my name without feeling like I'm still the same. Man, I just need less blame. There's rooms in my mind I can't erase. Everyone's a memory I can't replace. I talk to my fears like they got a face, and learn to love their traits. Yeah. I keep my thoughts where the lights don't reach. Truth too raw for the world to preach. They say pain's just life that teaches, but why's it always the heart that bleeds it? Every word I spit is self-defense. Every scar where it makes more sense. I ain't broken, just rearranged. Same soul, just a little more change. I learned the hard way, calm don't mean peace. Sometimes quiet's just a deeper release. And I don't pray for less, I pray for a will. Cause
where pills can't heal. I'm not looking for gold or fame, just a way to breathe my name without feeling like I'm still the same. And I just need less blame. There's rooms in my mind I can't erase. Everyone's a memory I can't replace. I talk to my fears like they got a face, and learn to love their trade. Maybe peace ain't silence, maybe it's sound, or the thoughts you face when no one's around. Maybe pain ain't punishment, maybe it's proof that was broken and you still looks for truth. If I ever find myself, I'll knock before I enter.
City lights on my face, slow drip, just me and the night. I've been riding through the cold breeze, mind quiet but the soul speaks. Late nights got a whole piece. When the moon hits, I can breathe. No rush, just a soft glow. Heart steady with a calm flow. Sometimes I disappear slow, trying to find what the stars know. I'm on a night trip, moving with the silence in the sky lit. Thoughts slow, rhythm timeless. Chill wave, let the vibe hit. With the bass low, life feels like a gray road, but I learned how to stay close to the peace that the rain holds. No stress in my mind now, just a whisper of the night sound, just a pulse of the lights out. I'm alive and it's my town. I'm on a night trip, moving with the silence in the sky lit. Thoughts slow, rhythm timeless. Chill wave, let the vibe hit. Night trip, just let the vibe live. Yeah. City lights in the cold wind. Night trip, let me float again.
I move slow, but my mind runs deep. Lights fade low while the city's asleep. Breathing in calm like a moment I keep. Guarding my soul like a promise I sweep. Soft waves in my chest, no stress, just a quiet mindset. I'm aligned with the steps I take. Let the noise fade out, I elevate. I'm floating on an oar that nobody sees.
Colors in my mind shift like a soft breeze. Heartbeat sinking with the melodies. Or a blend flow, keep it in a piece. Floating on and on that nobody sees. Colors in my mind shift like a soft breeze. Heartbeat sinking with the melodies. Or a blend flow, keep it in a piece. Thoughts drift slow like clouds in a frame. Yeah. Life feels warm when you let go the flame. Yeah. I find my truth when there's nothing to claim. Just me, my vibe, and the chill I became.
Floating,
Pulse slow, echo dust. I've been quiet in my soul nights, walking soft through the dim light. Every thought is a thin line, every breath is a fault line. Stars talk in a lost tone, I decode when I'm alone. Found peace in the unknown, made space in my own home. Echo dust in my pulse, I move slow but it feels full. Every step like a low wave, every dream like a soft pull. Echo dust in my pulse, I don't rush, that's my truth, no rush, no rush. Life moves like a calm storm, cold wind but the heart warm. I don't fight, I just transform, I break quiet then reform. I don't flex, I reflect more. I don't run, I connect more. Found light in the dark core, found self in the soft road. Echo dust in my pulse, I move slow but it feels full. Every step like a low wave, every dream like a soft pull. I let the dust flow, I let the night know. Echo dust, echo dust.
There's warmth in the quiet air tonight, soft glow drifting in the amber light. Hearts beat clearer when the world feels slight. I breathe despite the fading fight. I breathe despite the fading. Yeah. Walking through the long road back to me, carrying truths I never meant to see. Why does the calm hit harder than storms? Why do the shadows reveal hidden forms? Oh, no scribbled on the back of a page, words half lived in a younger age. Funny how silence becomes a stage,
turning my past to a wiser sage. Memory fragment, you in a sunrise shade, saying nothing, yet I felt afraid. Some love lingers like a quiet prayer, floating there in open air. There's warmth in the quiet air, showing me repair, turning every broken piece into something I can bear. Heartbeats rising slow like a whispered prayer. I'm holding on somewhere. Soft winds calling me back from despair, painting all my shadows in a gentle flare. Life feels lighter when the pain is shared. I'm learning now I'm spared. I'm learning now I'm spared. Look, I kept my fears in the corner of rooms, hiding from echoes I tied in fumes. Can I forgive the parts I couldn't love? Can I accept the help I kept on thinking of? Old streets humming like a distant choir, filling my chest with a rising fire. Truth gets clearer in the late night air, calling me back from old despair. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, fears reform, future shaping past the quiet storm. And as the night leaned softly on my skin, I felt a peace pulling me in. And there's warmth in the quiet air, showing I'm aware, turning every broken piece into something I can bear. Heartbeats rising slow like a whispered prayer. I'm holding on somewhere. Soft winds calling me back from despair, painting all my shadows in a gentle flare. Life feels lighter when the pain is shared. I'm learning now I'm spared. I'm learning now I'm spared. A single breath, and the light finally feels like man. Sky, neon thoughts, we float again. Yeah. Walking on these glass roads, city lights in my shadow. Heart quiet but my dreams glow. I've been moving with the wind low, half boom bap in my bloodstream, half try wave in my dark dreams. I'm the calm in the smoke stream, turning whispers into light beam. I drift slow, hybrid soul in the night flow, steady pulse in the tight glow. Let the vibe talk, let the mind grow. Yeah, I drift slow, hybrid soul, that's my cycle. Got the East Coast in my syntax, stories coded in my synapse. Got the new school in my impact, soft voice but the true slang. Every step is a beat drop, every breath is a treetop. I found peace where the streets stop, in the silence of the raindrops. Yeah, I drift slow, hybrid soul in the night flow, to the heat pulse in a tight glow. Let the vibe talk, let the mind grow. Yeah, I drift slow, hybrid soul, that's my cycle.
Hybrid soul, we float high.
Soft echoes trembling as I shift the tide. The weight I carry now steps aside. I breathe and glide. I've been running laps around my own doubt, fighting shadows that never fade out. Why does the pain keep calling my name? Why do I walk through fire the same? Told myself lies just to feel okay, wore a smile just to hide decay. Funny how hidden bottom shows a road breaks your load. Reaches a cold memory fragment me in a cold dark room. Heart being slow like a fading boom. Some storms come just to clear your view. Break the old, make the new. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Rising through the quiet, teaching me my fight. Turning all my bruises into steady light. Heartbeat pounding in the fading night. I'm holding on, taking flight. Every scar becomes a map to what's right. Shaping where I fall into where I rise. Life is heavy but I still ignite. I rise again. Look, I've been afraid of the person I meet. If I dug deep under all the defeat, can I forgive the one I used to be? Can I accept the strength inside of me? Steps get louder when the fear is gone. Feels like sunrise at the years of dawn. Truth is sharper when the lies fall through. Cuts the past, lets you renew. Symbolic shit, air turns warm, mind reforms. Future rising past a quiet storm. And as a beat aligned with my chest, I saw a version of me at my best. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. Rising through the quiet, showing who I'll be. I step forward one and leave the older me behind. City lights on my face, slow just me in the night. I've been riding through the cold breeze, mind quiet but the soul speaks. Late nights got a whole piece. When the moon hits I can breathe, yeah. No rush, just a soft glow, yeah. Heart steady with a calm flow, yeah. Sometimes I disappear slow, trying to find what the stars know, yeah, yeah. I'm on a night drift, moving with the silence in the sky lit. Thoughts slow, rhythm timeless. Chill wave, let the vibe hit. Night drift, just let the vibe live, yeah. Let the vibe live. Headphones with the bass low. Life feels like a great road, but I learned how to stay close to the peace that the rain holds. No stress in my mind now, just the whisper of the night sound, just the pulse of the lights out. I'm alive and it's my town, yeah. I'm on a night drift, moving with the silence in the sky lit. Thoughts slow, rhythm timeless. Chill wave, let the vibe hit. Night drift, just let the vibe live, yeah. City lights and the
cracked pavement leading back home. Why do the small things pull me inside? Why does the truth hide right beside? Oh, old store sign flickering red and blue. Things look different but feel so true. Call my reflection in the cafe glass, thinking about versions I let pass. A memory fragment, you with your jacket loose, laughing soft with nothing to reduce. Those little nights stay in my chest like echoes pressed, refusing to rest.
Soft street silhouette tracing how I grow. Soft street silhouette tracing how I grow. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Night keeps teaching what the days won't show. Changing every scar to a warmer flow. Steps fall steady where the soft winds blow. I'm finding calm down below.
I've been holding pages from my younger days, lines half written in quieter ways. Can I forgive the parts I left behind? Can I bring warmth to a colder mind?
Street lamp halo on the broken gate. Time moves steady, never too late. Truth drips slower when the world's at peace. Like heavy storms learning to see.
Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts transform, future forming out of inner storm. And in the silence of the evening said, I saw myself without regret.
Soft street silhouette shaping who I'll be. Hard shoes. Soft street silhouette tracing how I grow. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat shifting in a gentle glow. I'm holding on, even so. Night keeps teaching what the days won't show. Changing every scar to a warmer flow. Steps fall steady where the soft winds blow. I'm finding calm. Soft street silhouette shaping who I'll be. Warm hum, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Soft street silhouette chasing who I'll be. Warm hum, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Street silhouette shape. Street silhouette glow.
Nocturnal quiet drive humming through my head. Soft lights flicker where the doubts have bled. Night keeps rewriting all the words I said. I breathe instead, letting go of dread. Standing to the city windows down. Heart real heavy but I hide it well in sound. Why do these long roads mirror my fears? Why does the quiet amplify my tears? Saw my reflection in glass go by. Look like someone I can identify. Funny how stillness is harder at night. Turning confusion into a quiet fight. Memory fragment, you in a golden frame. Speaking soft like you fear my name. Some truths whisper when the engine's low. Soft and slow, like they know. Nocturnal quiet drive, showing how I grow. Nocturnal quiet drive, showing how I grow. Turning heavy moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a neon flow. I'm holding on, even so, even so, even so. Shadows pass softly where the cold winds blow, shaping every scar into a gentle glow. Night keeps teaching what I need to know. I'm finding calm down below. Look, I've been carrying weight I can't define, trying to decode what I feel inside. Can I forgive what I never explained? Can I move past all the things that remain? Old friend said I'm stronger than I see. Told me the truth doesn't always agree. Pain hits different when you're on your own, but some seeds grow. Even in stone look shift. Air turns warm, thoughts transform. Future rising past a quiet storm. And as the skyline blurred in gentle blue, I
Found a piece of me breaking through. Nocturnal quiet drive, shaping who I'll be. Ooh. Nocturnal quiet drive, shaping who I'll be. Ooh. The road lights blur once, and the moment falls into silence.
Yeah. No filter, no mask, just bars. Yeah. I don't rap to escape, I rap to stay sharp. Mind steady, pen heavy, every bar got a spark. No drama in my tone, just truth in my breath. I don't scream for attention, I talk to the depth. Learned early that silence can teach you a lot, while loud ones fade quick when the moment gets hot. I move calm, never rush, never chasing a trend. I don't bend for applause, I depend on my pen. Seen fake kings fall fast from imaginary thrones. I built mine brick by brick, conversations with bones. No hype in my steps, but the weight in my stance. Every word got a reason, every move got a chance.
I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine, I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine. I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine, I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine.
I don't chase validation, I measure my pace. Seen too many lose shape, trying to win every race. I respect where I'm from, but I think where I'm going. Past gave me the ink, but the future is flowing. I talk calm, but don't confuse that with weak. I've been quiet in rooms where the pressure was deep. I don't flex every scar, I don't weaponize pain. I just sharpen my focus and tighten my aim. This is rap with no costume, no angle, no trick. Just a mic, a beat, and conviction that sticks. If the song ends here, I'm still standing the same. No filter in my verse, no shame in my name. Yeah, that's rap.
No extras, no extras, no extras, no extras, no extras, no extras, no extras.
Street home, goal lines fade. Cold breeze, thoughts cascade. Down drip, down the shade. I'm not afraid.
Yeah. Review, catching fragments of a life I betrayed. Mind split in half like decisions I never made. Why does the night hit harder when the lights all blur? Why do the quietest streets echo things I infer? Dual track, outside calm, palm trees swaying slow in the breeze. Inside chaos, memory screaming, dropping to their knees. Snares crack crisp like a truth I can't escape. Kick thump steady like a pulse trying to reshape. Sub bass humming warm like a childhood song, but the lyrics in my head keep telling me I'm wrong. Heavy bar drift,
I'm leaving shadows in the rear view. I'm learning from the shadows in the rear view. I've been driving through the shadows in the rear view, finding pieces of myself I never knew. Every streetlight paints the night a different hue, but I'm still here, trying to break through. Breathing deep as the memories turn to new you. Cold wind chills, but the heart beats true. Life keeps moving in a quiet, steady cue. I'm holding on with a clearer view.
rain beats sliding down the edge of the glass. Headlights stretching shadows as the moments pass. Can I rise from the echoes that I once embraced? Can I forgive the reflection that I've always chased? Dashboard glow, painting calm on my skin, while the war in my chest keeps trying to begin. Micro textures, breath fog swirling in a dim lit coil. Hands warming slowly from emotional toil. Internal contrast twist, I run from the past that I once thought I knew. But maybe the past is what carried me through. Flow tight
step toward the truth. Cadence shifting like the storms of my youth. Anchor line where we is. Still chasing shadows in the rear view. Soft hum, engine slow, street lights dipping low, breathing, letting go, rear view, fading glow.
Pages on the floor, scattered where I've been. Cold night pressing through the window thin. Thoughts spill quiet from a place within. I breathe again through what's worn in. Yeah. Left my hoodie on the couch from last week. Haven't had the courage for the truths I see. Why do the softest nights hit the hardest? Why does my chest feel like a moving target? Half washed dishes stacked near the sink. Mind goes blank when I start to think. Old message open but I didn't type back. Felt the sting rising in a subtle crack. Mirror by the desk catching low lamplight. Shows a tired face I try not to fight. Memory fragment you in the hallway dim. Saying you'll outrun what's under your skin.
Pages on the floor tracing who I am.
Pages on the floor tracing who I am. Turning quiet breakdowns into part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting through a gentle jam. I'm holding on while I can. Nike's painting what I understand. Changing every scar to a softer strand. Shadows whisper where the fears expand. I'm finding calm in the sand. Look, I've been writing things I'll never show. Lines too raw for the world to know. Can I forgive to me yesterday's pages? Can I move past these quiet cages that's still cluttered with a broken pen? Use it the night I lost myself again. Truth hits harder in a silent room, like echoes caught in an empty gloom. Street light flickers through the curtain tear, paints the past in a softened glare. Symbolic shift, air feels warm, storms reform, future rising from the inner storm. And as I sat with the pages on the floor, I found a reason to write once more.
Pages on the floor shaping who I'll be. Dim hum, soft and slow. Cold glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Pages fall and I grow. Dim hum, soft and slow. Cold glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Pages fall and I grow.
Clouds drifting over midnight in a slow blue fade. Soft winds waving through the plans I made. Lights blink gentle on the dreams I mislaid. I walk afraid, but still upgrade. Yeah. Cold breeze cutting through an empty block. Mind spinning stories I don't try to mock. Why did these nights pull the truth from me? Why did my fears talk honestly? Saw my reflection in a tinted car. Look like someone healing from afar. Funny how pain still shapes your pace, even when you're trying to erase. Memory fragment, me on a rooftop high, searching for a reason in a quiet sky. Some thoughts hit harder when you're on your own. Sharp and known, carved in stone. Clouds drifting over midnight, showing how I roll.
Clouds drifting over midnight, showing how I roam. Turning heavy feelings into something I can own. Heartbeat riding a half-lit tone, I'm not alone, no, no. Oh, no, no, not alone, not alone. Pain fades softer when the winds have grown. Shaping hidden shadows into something shown. Life moves slow on this broken throne. I rise again, on my own. I've been running circles trying to stay sane. Learning the reasons behind every strain. Can I forgive the younger parts of me? Yeah. Can I accept the way I came to be? Old friend called just to check my mind. Said healing hits when you fall behind. Truth cuts clean when the night's asleep. Falling deep, but landing steep. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts reform, future blooming past the inner storm. As the clouds move slow above my head, I felt alive instead of dead. Clouds drifting over midnight, shaping who I'll be. Sky breeze warms and leaves a silver line behind. No.
I've been running from the silence in my mind like a raceway. Every thought a bullet ricocheting through a gateway. Pain on replay, trying to find peace on a weekday. Still breathing truth while my demons wanna press play. Pace stay sharp like a cut from the past. Every scar I got still bleeds through the glass. Looking at the man in the mirror like last time you fell, you rose too fast. Now I talk to the dark like a friend of mine. Turn my fears to bars, redefine my lines. Every word I drop is a pulse in time. Lo-fi beat, high-tech mind. Yeah, my heart's on loop, but I'm built to climb. I turn every breakdown to design. When I fall through the static, I still align. Cause the storm in my head still sounds like rhyme. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. Back in the zone, I'm a maze of code. Every line I load explodes when told. Truth unfold, no gold, no show. Just soul and control, that's how I roll. They said chill, but I'm wide to burn. Pages turn when the lessons return. Flow so quick that the clock might learn how to pause when the words discern. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rest my therapy, beats my breath. Lo-fi dreams on a hi-hat step. I don't flex, I confess what's left. Every bar I write's what I can't forget. Running with a rhythm in the middle of the night. Feeling like a riddle, every syllable ignite. Thinking that I'm brittle, but I'm built from fight. Turning every scar to a script I write. Voices in my head still beg me to quit, but the pen's my fix and the pain won't split. If the beat still hits, then I won't sit. I evolve, adapt, and commit, yeah. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain. I run through shadows, fade through pain. Rap so fast, I run my brain. Lost in thoughts, but I break the chain. Yeah, I live in the light of the rain.
You can't outrun your shadow, but you can learn its rhythm.
Light of the rain.
feel my soul no more. Glass wall, city view, but it's quiet when it's just you. Money talks, but it don't speak truth. Every wind just hides the wounds. Champagne tastes like nothing new. All these faces just passing through. Bought peace, but it came unglued. Every dream just lost its youth. I built this life from the pain I had. Now I stare at the good and miss the bad. It's funny how the silence made me mad. All I wanted just turned to sand. Empty rooms in a crowded mind. Every life feels out of time. Gold on my wrist, but I'm undefined. I lost myself in the climb. Mirror on the wall, don't lie. But I don't like the look in my eyes. Fame hit fast, now the soul run dry. No love left, just alibis. Perfume in the air, but she's gone. Echoes talk back when I'm alone. Voices in my head feel like home. Still can't find where I belong. I traded sleep for memories, traded love for melodies. Now I float through melodies, but none of them remember me. Empty rooms in a crowded mind. Every life feels out of time. Gold on my wrist, but I'm undefined. I lost myself in the climb. Yeah, empty rooms, same view. Too high to fall, too cold to feel true. Just me. In the silence I grew.
Pixel Beats.
Oh, low light, no tone. Move quiet. I don't talk loud, I let silence flake. Been through storms, I don't crown take. Oh, fears try to sit in my chest. I stared back, said nah, I'm next. Had nights where the doubt felt strong. Still showed up, kept moving on. No crowd claps when you build alone. Just faith, pain, and a cracked phone. I learned peace ain't loud or fast. It's slow and stacked on the past. They see glow but don't see mad. Every scar was a graph. Melodico contido, low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808, I'm in like it knows my pain. I've been calm, but I've been insane. Low tone promises I move with grace. Heavy thoughts, but a steady pace. If I fall straight. I don't run, rush, I elevate. I stopped chasing applause and smoke. Started listening when my chest spoke. Some dreams don't scream, they float. You gotta breathe deep just to hold hope. Friends switch lanes, I stay parked. Build light inside the dark. I don't brag about where I'm from. I let the future do that part. This ain't sad, this ain't fake deep. This is calm after not sleeping. If you knew what it took to stay sane, you respect how quiet I speak. Low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808, I'm in like it knows my pain. I've been calm, but I've been insane. Low tone promises are eyes ahead. That still talks, but I'm not misled. I don't flex scars, I just stand. Still
Yeah, I lost count of the nights I cried, right around just to stay alive. Had a heart full of dreams and a head full of noise. Learn the hard way, pain don't give you choice. Every friend I had faded with the smoke. Everywhere they said cut, but never broke. Now I walk through the city like slow, thinking about the kid I used to know. They say you changed, maybe that's true, but pain don't make a man out of what you've been through. I found peace in the scars I gained. I ain't proud, but I'm not ashamed. I fall, I break, I burn, and rise again. The world don't stop when you lose your friends, but I learn to love what I can't defend. Yeah, I fall, but I rise again. But I rise again. Used to drown in my own reflection, till I saw pain as a new direction. Life ain't mercy, it's a test of fight. Some days you crawl just to see the light. I ain't rich, but I got my pen, writing verses like I talk to them. All the ghosts that live inside my head finally rest when the beat hits red. They say you changed, maybe that's true, but pain don't make a man out of what you've been through. I found peace in the scars I gained. I ain't proud, but I'm not ashamed. I fall, I break, I burn, and rise again. The world don't stop when you lose your friends, but I learn to love what I can't defend. Yeah, I fall, but I rise again. But I rise again. Every loss built the fire inside. Every failure was a step in disguise. Now I walk with the rain on my face, but it feels like grace, feels like faith. Don't fear the fall, it's just the start of the climb. Don't fear the fall, it's just the start of the climb.
I don't rush words, I let them breathe first. Silence talks louder than panic ever did.
I used to rap on the beat, now I lean on it, bend it, let it wait while my thoughts catch up. See, most people sprint for the bar line, I walk sideways through it. Yeah. Leave footprints where nobody listens. Long nights taught me that timing ain't speed, it's arrival. I pause, not cause I forgot the line, because the line ain't ready yet.
I move off grid, heart still sink though. Breathe in between beats where the truth gets slow. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean we get need control.
Watch this sentence start confident, ends uncertain. That's life, I rhyme late on purpose, like truth usually shows up. After the moment passes, bars don't knock, they hover. I leave space, cause space remember things, words ruin. Everybody yelling, I whisper, still lands heavier. Breathe in, half bar, breathe out, thought spills. Reset the pocket, not the tempo, the intent. I master saying less and meaning more. My flow ain't flexing, it's listening. Every pause a mirror, every breath a decision. You hear technique, I hear restraint. That's evolution. The beat keeps playing, but I already left the room.
Street glowing in a quiet haze. Dust on the mailbox from forgotten days. Cold wind passing through the alleyways. I trace the ways we used to blaze. I was 13, backpack torn at the seam. Met you by the corner where the stray cats scream. Why did we swear we'd never lose our path? Why do the years rush by so fast? Your bike chain snapped on a downhill run. We carried it home, laughing under the sun. Your mom yelled something from the second floor light. We pretended we didn't care, just kept the night. Memory sharp, you showed me scars on your knuckle bones. Said life is hard when you're grown. Didn't get it then, but the words stayed tight, echoing later in a different fight. Things we left on Birch Street follow where I stand. Things we left on Birch Street follow where I stand. Turning old stories into part of my plan. Footsteps echoing a life unplanned. I'm holding on best I can. Street lamp shadows over where we ran. Guide my thoughts like a steady hand. Birch Street whispers what I understand. I'm finding peace in the land.
Look, at 16 we moved from that narrow block. You stayed behind with a pocket of shot. Can I forget how your face looked then? Can I accept things won't be the same again? Years roll by like a blurred up reel. I chase dreams, you chase something real. Heard you work nights at the grocery store, saving up quarters from a dusty floor. Then news came slow, a call past 2. Your cousin said, bro, he always missed you. Silent car ride with the rain on glass. Thinking about moments I let slip past.
Symbolic shit, I drove back down. Walked that town, Birch Street still wore your crown. I swear I felt your laughter blend with the breeze that night like an old friend. Anchor evolution. Things we left on Birch Street shaping who I'll be. Things we left on Birch Street shaping who I'll be. Soft thing down the lane, footsteps reach dream. Lake and whoosh of rain, Birch Street remains seen. Soft glow down the lane, footsteps ease the pain. Breathing once again, Birch Street remains. Lamp glow trembling on the desk tonight. Paper curling softly under fading light. My breath slows down like it's holding tight. Whisper, not sure right. Not sure right.
Yeah. Pen rolling toward the edge like it's tired of me. Ink stains on my wrist from where I tried to be. A little clearer, but clarity slips slow. Kinda like the shadows on the street below. Why does the night feel safer than the day I face? Why does my mind wander to another place? A memory fragment, that winter evening 2 blocks from home. Hands in my pockets trying not to feel alone. Storefront glass fog from the heater's breath. I saw my reflection look like someone who left. Sensory texture, smell of rain mixing with cold concrete. Rhythm of cars passing steady down the street. Warm cup tremble between my fingertips. Steam rising quiet like unsaid scripts. Symbolic orbit, the lamp light bends around the room, tracing a circle that feels like a wound.
Pink beneath the quiet keeps calling me. Pink beneath the quiet keeps calling me. Shaping every truth I'm scared to see. Night leans softly on my memory, but I'm still here. Writing carefully. Soft wind drifting where the doubts might be. Turning every thoughts into poetry. Heartbeat falling into symmetry. I'm holding on to who I'll be.
Yeah. I talk to myself when the world grows thin, a whisper saying breathe, let the lines begin. But my thoughts stumble like they're tripping on air, trying to lead a page but stuck in there. Micro scene, drop my notebook between the bed and wall. Sat there staring, doing nothing at all. Funny how stillness exposes your core, like a quiet truth knocking at your door. Emotional contradiction, I wanna heal but stay where it stings. I wanna speak but choke on things. Internal monologue, man, just write something real. I try, but real is what I feel, and what I feel ain't easy to reveal.
Symbolic evolution, ink beneath the quiet keeps calling me, calling me. Ink beneath the quiet keeps calling me, calling me. Ink beneath the quiet keeps freeing me. Low hum, wooden tone, soft page, standing alone. Breathing fully grown, quieting, finds my home.
Cold thoughts, warm small, still here but it don't feel close. Lights out, I faded gray, lost track of night and day. Same view but it don't stay, feels like life just drifts away. Phone ring, I let it die, no words left, no reasons why. I used to dream just to get by, now I sleep with an open sky. Every time I find some peace, it slips away like breath on glass. I talk to ghosts that never leave, they smile back but never ask. Frozen air in my chest at night, feeling numb but it feels right. No heat, just city lights, I let go, I don't fight. People talk but it's all white noise. Love fades, just another choice. Every word just kills my poise. Silence louder than the voice. Got dreams but they all feel far. Cold hands reach for a star. Still drive though I lost my car. Somewhere near but who we are, yeah. I don't chase what's gone on. I've been here before, unsure. All this pain just feels mature. Cold don't hurt when you're pure. Frozen in my chest at night, feeling numb but it feels alright. No heat, just city lights, I let go, I don't fight. Frozen in my chest at night, feeling numb but it feels alright. No heat, just city lights, I let go, I don't fight. Yeah. If peace don't come, I'll wait in the frost. Ain't no warmth that don't come with loss. I'm still here, whatever the cost. Breathing slow in frozen gloss.
slow with the gray sky above. Coffee in hand, still dreaming of love. Silence in rooms where the echoes used to play. Memories fade but the feeling stays. All of the promises time took away. Still I find peace in the mess of my day. I'm not the same, but I'm still okay. Every scar taught me a better way. I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in the quiet moon, while the world keeps trying to shout. I just need some time to figure it out, to figure it out, to figure it out. The streets keep talking in shades of blue. Every reflection reminds me of you. When nothing feels real, I find something true. Inside the notes I make it through. Between my lines the pain gets lighter, turn the weight into something brighter. Time don't heal but it makes me see. Some things fade but they set me free. Hey, hey. I take a breath, let go of what won't return. The past is a song, I still let it burn. Even when life feels hard to learn, I keep my peace, let the world turn. I'm floating between the sun and solitude, chasing calm in a quiet mood, while the world keeps trying to shout. I just need some time to figure it out, to figure it out, to figure it out. Yeah, yeah. Not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes it just needs to feel right.
City light breath sliding through my room. Soft hum rising in the twilight bloom. My thoughts float quiet in the subtle gloom. I sense the tune within the loom. Yeah. Footsteps echo on a cooling street. Heartbeat pacing with a mellow beat. Why do the nights pull truth from within? Why does the silence reveal where I've been? Old notebook resting by the window frame. Words half written underneath my name. Distant sirens drifting soft and slow, painting shadows with a deeper glow. Memory fragment. Late night walk with a soft embrace, laughing gently in a hidden place. Those simple moments whisper still, calming storms I used to feel. City light breath guiding how I move. City light breath guiding how I move, turning quiet doubts into something smooth. Night keeps tracing every silent groove. I'm holding on and finding streets where my mind feels clear, letting go pieces I've held for years. And can I rebuild what I left behind? Can I rewrite all I've yet to find? Street lamp golden on an old brick wall, cast soft echoes where my thoughts might fall. Clarity rising in the midnight rain, turning every worry into something safe. Symbolic shift, night grows warm, dreams take form, calm returns through a gentle storm. And every step beneath the neon blend, it feels like healing, learning to mend. City light breath shaping who I'll be. City light breath shaping who I'll be. City light breath guiding how I move, turning quiet doubts into something smooth. Night keeps tracing every silent groove. I'm holding on, finding my truth. Warm air shaping all the things I prove, showing every moment has a gentle hue. Heartbeat shifting in a steady groove. I'm learning slow what I knew. Soft glow drifting slow, warm tone, subtle flow. Breathing, letting go. City light breath, watch me grow. Soft glow drifting slow, warm tone, subtle flow. Breathing, letting go. City light breath, watch me grow.
Yeah, I built my heart out of glass and smoke. One wrong word and the mirror broke. Every dream I chased, I provoked, till I lost myself in the things I spoke. I talked to my doubts like they childhood friends. Same voices that taught me how the story ends. They said pain's a curse, you just pretend. But I learned it's the teacher that never bends. I've been drowning slow in a quiet crowd, screaming thoughts in a whisper loud. Still searching for peace, but I'm not that proud. Guess truth cuts deep when the world's so proud. These pages bleed what I can't say. My past still speaks in a soft decay, but every line I write's a piece of faith. The pain's just proof I found my way. I got a glass mind, see through pain. Break a little more when I lose the frame, but the light still shines through the stain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. Yeah. I used to measure worth by the scars I hide, wrote verses just to stay alive. Now every rhyme's a reason I survive, each bar a prayer disguised. I ain't looking for fame or a stage applause, I just want peace without the cost, to breathe without bracing for the loss, to write without bleeding through the gauze. So I sit in the dark with a pen that shakes, mind in storms that memory makes. Every line I drop, the silence breaks. This pain don't kill it, create. These pages bleed what I can't say. My past still speaks in a soft decay, but every line I write's a piece of faith. The pain's just proof I found my way. I got a glass mind, see through pain. Break a little more when I lose the frame, but the light still shines through the stain. Yeah, I'm cracked, but I remain. They said, boy, you too deep for the crowd to hear, but depth's the only thing that ever kept me near. Every fear I faced was a pioneer, built a kingdom in my tears, call it my career. Truth's a ghost that I talk to nightly, pain's an artist, it paints me lightly. Flaws in faith, they blend so tightly. You can't break peace when you bled politely. Some glass don't shatter, it just learns to shine differently.
night moves in a coded line. Every thought got a subtle shine. I've been drifting through the inner sky, seeing colors that I can't define. Quiet steps on a glowing street. Every shadow got a hidden beat. I decode what the silence speaks. There's a storm made of light in me. There's an arrow behind my eyes, neon spirit in my eyes. I walk slow through electric skies. Let the cosmic pulse baptize. Aurora behind my eyes. Aurora behind my eyes. City breeze like a living dream. Purple haze on a silver stream. I've been floating in a lucid beam. Found my soul in the in-between. Not afraid of the unknown path. I embrace every neon flash. In the dark where the echoes dance, I reflect what the lights enhance. There's an aurora behind my eyes, neon spirit in my eyes. I walk slow through electric skies. Let the cosmic pulse baptize. Aurora behind my eyes. Aurora behind my eyes. Close, slow. Light flow. Neon spirit.
Pixel beats.
Yeah. Late night thoughts, clear mind, concrete timelines. I don't talk fast, I talk exact. Every word weighed, every bar intact. Learned early silence speaks back. When you move smart, you don't need to react, no. Notebook pages filled with strategy. Not fantasies, this is anatomy. I dissect pressure calmly, turned out into fuel gradually. I seen talent fade with impatience. Ego's loud but lack maintenance. I stayed sharp, kept alignment. Built presence without announcement. Street lights hum when I pass through. Same corners but my lens new. Used to dream big, now I plan to. Difference is I execute. I move calm but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reacting. From the concrete I build traction. Quiet ground with a clear direction. No rush but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Ay, timeline silent, built wisely. Ay, built wisely, wait. I learned flow is more than cadence. It's patience mixed with articulation. Switch patterns mid-sentence. Make them rewind just to catch it. I don't scream truth, I lace it. Let it sink in when they play it. Every line got purpose coded. Nothing random, nothing wasted. Seen fame break minds with speed. I prefer longevity. I don't want the light too early. I want control when it's next to me. Pressure used to shake my chest. Now it sharpens how I assess. I don't need hype to feel impressed. I respect craft, not excess, not excess, not excess. I move calm, but my mind stay active. Every step measured, never reactive. From the concrete, I build traction. Quiet ground with a clear direction.
No rush, but the progress heavy. Still here, still sharp, still steady. I don't chase moments, I let them find me. Yeah, timeline solid, built wisely. Yeah, built wisely. Listen, I write like I'm carving stone. Every bar meant to stand alone. No filler, no borrowed tone. This voice built from experience grown. Yeah. I came from rooms where that was normal. Yeah. Turned survivor into something formal. Yeah. Not emotional, just honest. Yeah. Clear vision, beats being the loudest. Yeah. I seen shortcuts and careers. Yeah. Fast money vanishing years. Yeah. I stay patient through the tears. Yeah. Now my calm louder than my peers. No gimmicks, no costume change. Just pen, breathe, rhythm and range. If they ask what made me dangerous, I stayed disciplined through the pain. Still the Matic 2000 style clothes. Still writing. Still learning. Still here. Concrete timelines don't crack easy.
Pages on the floor, scatter where I've been. Cold night pressing through the window then. Thoughts built quiet from a place within. I breathe again, do what's warning. Yeah, left my hoodie on the couch from last week. Haven't had the courage for the truths I see. Why do the softest nights hit the hardest? Why does my chest feel like a moving target? And half-washed dishes stacked near the sink. Mind goes blank when I start to think. And old message open but I didn't type back. Felt the sting rising in a subtle crack. And mirror by the desk catching low lamplight. Shows a tired face I try not to fight. Memory fragment, you in the hallway dim. Saying you'll outrun what's under your skin. Pages on the floor tracing who I am. Pages on the floor tracing who I am. Turning quiet breakdowns into part of the plan. Heartbeat shifting through a gentle jam. I'm holding on while I can. Night keeps painting what I understand. Changing every scar to a softer strand. Shadows whisper where the fears expand. I'm finding calm in the sand. Look, I've been writing things I'll never show. Lines too raw for the world to know. Can I forget of me in yesterday's pages? Can I move past these quiet cages that's still cluttered with a broken pen? Use it the night I lost myself again. Truth hits harder in a silent room, like echoes caught in an empty gloom. Street light flickers through the curtain tear. Paints the past in a softened glare. Symbolic shift, air feels warm. Storms reform, future rising from the inner storm. And as I sat with the pages on the floor, I found a reason to write once more. Pages on the floor shaping who I'll be. Dim hum, soft and slow. Cold glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Pages fall and I grow. Oh.
been staring at the mirror like it knows my pain. Every line another lesson that I can't explain. Every rhyme another scar I had to rearrange. Life's a test but the answers never feel the same. Yeah, I used to chase peace in the wrong disguise. Bottle dreams, swallow truth, feeding on the lies. Had a voice in my head saying man don't try, but silence hit harder than the reasons why. I'm not lost, I'm just learning my route. Turn my doubts into words, now I bleed them out. Every verse that I spit's like therapy loud. The pen's my confession and I'm proud. I've been running through my thoughts like a maze in the rain. Every step echoes back my name. If pain's a price, I still pay again. Cause healing don't come without the flame. These mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections talk when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed. Believe these mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections talk when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed. Believe I ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing meaning. Truth in the cracks where I lost my feeling. Every dream that dies, still breathing. Through the ink and the sound I'm weaving. Life ain't straight, it bends and breaks, but precious how a diamond shapes. Every fall was a teacher I faced. Now my fear's just a ghost misplaced. I've been low, but I've learned control. Turn my rage to rhythm, I hurt to soul. Every scar that I hide still takes a toll, but that's how pain makes the poet whole. I've been running through my thoughts like a maze in the rain. Every step echoes back my name. If pain's a price, I still pay again. Cause healing don't come without the flame. These mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections talk when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed. Believe these mirror lines, they cut too deep. Reflections talk when I can't speak, but I write my truth and sow the seed. Even broken words still bleed. Believe you can't hide from what you feel inside. Truth will find a way to amplify. And when your mind turns dark at night, the beat's the light that keeps you alive. That keeps you alive. The mirror don't lie, just runs back. Let's go. Sun peeking through the blind. Feels like I'm finally fine. Took a while just to clear my head. Used to wake up wishing I was dead. Now I see the clouds paint instead. Even pain got shades of red. I've been running laps through time, chasing peace I couldn't find. Now I breathe slow, don't mind the climb. What's meant for me gon' meet my rhyme. I used to drown in my own brain. Now I dance inside the pain. Learn that loss don't mean it's vain. It's just the cost to feel again. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how I made. Don't need much, I'm still amazed. I found peace in the mess I made. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how I made. Don't need much, I'm still amazed. I found peace in the mess I made. Windows down, sun on my face. New roads, but the same old gray. Still broke rules, still make space for love, for truth, for my own pace. Dreams ain't gone, they just grew slow, like flowers under falling snow. If I fall, I still let go, cause peace don't rush, it flows. Yeah. Everything I lost, I found inside. The rain still falls, but I don't hide. Yeah. Sometimes you heal when you stop the fight and just let life do what's right. Yeah. Better days, they come in waves. Every scar, just how
choice I made, yeah. If it's meant to stay, it will. If it's gone, that's still real. Every day I climb a hill, and it feels good to feel.
It's 2:47, mine still running. Man, I'm ashtray full, but the heart feel light. Got dreams in my pocket, pain in sight. Trying to turn my flaws into something bright, like city lights born from the night. Mom said rest, I said not yet. Still trying to cash peace like a paycheck. Every scar I got was a side bet. Still learning how to love what I don't get. Late thoughts in my broken head. Still thankful for the words unsaid. Life don't talk, but it nods instead. And I'm alive, that's all I said. I seen people change like the seasons switch. Chasing dreams, still can't find which. They told me slow down, I just twitch. Running laps in a loop I stitched. I'm half peace, half chaos blend. Half a poet, half pretend. But every line I write makes amends. It's just me, no start, no end. Yeah. These clouds in my head still talk, saying love more, let pain walk. I sip time slow like chalk, drawing peace I can't quite lock. Late thoughts in my broken head. Still thankful for the words unsaid. Life don't talk, but it nods instead. And I'm alive, that's all I said. Late thoughts in my broken head. Still thankful for the words unsaid. Life don't talk, but it nods instead. And I'm alive, that's all I said. Yeah, turn the lights low, let the truth hum. I ain't done yet, just numb. If tomorrow comes, I'll run. Still smiling, still one. Leaking from the windows there. Old streets humming like they're unaware. I stop and stare, caught in repair. Caught in repair. Corner store light on a half-closed gate. Same old faces talking about fate. Why do the nights feel slower than time? Why do the echoes fall into rhyme? Passed by the block where I learned to grow, where every mistake taught me something to know. Funny how struggle becomes your guide. Walking beside, nowhere to hide. Saw an old friend posted by the curb. Said life's been quiet, almost absurd. Some people stay even when they roam. Stones from home, shaped in chrome.
Coffee steaming, corner story showing where I'm from. Coffee steaming, corner story showing where I'm from. Turning broken chapters into what I'll become. Heartbeat steady with the city's hum. I'm moving on, never numb. Old school rhythm in the place I'm from. Painting every lesson in a
I saw my younger self in a passing glance. Wide-eyed kid with a second chance. Can I forgive the weight I used to hold? Can I rewrite how the story's told? Bought a cheap notebook from the corner stand, filled it with dreams I could understand. Truth feels warmer when the beat is slow, letting old fear finally go. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, thoughts transform, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the street lights flickered on my stride, I felt the city breathe inside.
Coffee steaming, corner story shaping who I'll be. Coffee steaming, corner story showing where I'm from, turning broken chapters into what I'll become. Heartbeat steady with the city's hum. I'm moving on, never numb. Old school rhythm in the place I'm from, painting every lesson in a soulful strum.
Street lights on like a distant halo. Cold wind tracing lines where my thoughts go. Rain dust glowing on a cracked window. I still move slow.
Yeah. Mind split, mismatch, memory dispatch. Heart stitched poorly, trying not to detach. Why does the silence strike harder when the night leans in? Why do I wrestle with ghosts buried under my skin? Dual narrative, outside con low rider, bass rolling under the night. Inside chaos, thoughts scatter like sparks in a fight. Snare snaps crisp like a truth I denied. Kick thump steady like a promise I tried. Baseline warm, but the fear runs cold. Carrying stories I was scared to unfold. Symbolic flare, broken halo in the street like glow, reflecting every shadow that I used to know. Internal rhyme twist, pieces of peace decrease when I seek release. Ankle low.
I walk with a broken street halo. I've been walking with a broken street halo, trying to rise from the things I can't let go. Shadows follow every step that I echo, but I'm still here, moving soft and slow. Cold nights carving lines on the path I know. Heartbeats humming where the lost winds blow. Still I breathe through the weight and the undertow. I'm holding on.
I'm holding on, letting the truth overflow. Penso denso, verso 2, come suave, melodic. Neon reflections trembling in the puddles below. Glass fog curling like the doubts I outgrow. Can I trust the person the mirror doesn't show? Can I heal from a past that refuses to go? Psychological depth, my mind's been a room with the flickering bulb. Some parts bright, others painfully dulled. Steps echo softly in the hallway of shame, but each echo fading slowly helps me reclaim. Symbolic, I touch the band street sign of mistakes I keep. The torn jacket scene was nights I couldn't sleep. The open door crackers, truths I still see. Internal contrast echo, I walk with shadows I couldn't control. Now shadows got me back to my soul. Flow intensifies, but voice stays chill. Rhymes in the lace like the scars I retrace. Still walking with a broken street halo.
With a broken street halo, I've been walking with a broken street halo, trying to rise from the things I can't let go. Shadows follow every step that I echo, but I'm still speakers glow. Night breeze running slow. Breathing, letting go. Halo down the road.
Bloom in the dark. Void in my heart. I've been growing where the silence hit. Watered pain till it turned to bliss. Every scar got a light in it. Every night he got a rise in it. Soft steps in an empty place. Found truth in the quiet space. I don't run, I embrace the pace. Feel the bloom in the blackest haze. Where the silence blooms, I become something new. In the void I grew. Now the dark feels true. Where the silence blooms, yeah, that's where I move. My soul talks when the world sleeps. I hear echoes in the low beat. In the dark, every breath speaks. There's a rose growing underneath. I don't fear what I can't define. I let shadows refine my mind. Every fall was a redesign. Every tear was another sign. Where the silence blooms, I become something new. In the void I grew. Now the dark feels true. Bloom slow in the low blow. Boy bloom, I let it grow. Cracks inside me, learning to stay strong. Quiet nights asking if I still belong. But pain turns wrong into prolonged. Yeah, I came from days where my chest felt tight, walking through shadows with no clear light. Why did the feel pull harder than dreams? Why did the silence tear me at the seams? People said healing was a simple climb, but they never saw the war in my mind. Running from versions I couldn't defend, trying to break what refused to bend. Do battle memory fragment me on a late night curve, hands shaking, heart unsure, hoping tomorrow wouldn't feel the same. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay inside. Learning to ride the shifting tide.
Beneath the weight I carried, I found breathe again. Beneath the weight I carried, I found breathe again.
Beneath the weight I carried, I found breath again. Turning all the pressure into something I contain. Heartbeat steady in a world of strain. I'm rising slow, breaking the chain. Shadows try pulling me down in vain, but every small victory rewired my brain. Now I see sunlight where there once was rain. I'm learning peace without the pain. Look, I stood in rooms where my hope felt thin, wondering if strength would ever begin. Can I forgive the version scared to try? Can I embrace the one still asking why? People talk confidence like it's free, but every step burned a piece of me. Truth is hard when you face your doubts, breaking old patterns from the inside out. Symbolic shift, air grows warm, past reforms, future clearing through the quiet storm. And as the mirror stopped looking back with blame, I finally saw myself acclaim my name.
Beneath the weight I carried, I became who I see. And maybe tonight that strength is enough.
Streetlight flicker on the window frame, cold air whisper like it knows my name. Footsteps echo in a quiet lane. Whisper, still the same, still the same. Yeah. 2 a.m. shadows painting stories on the floor. Mind running laps, I cannot run anymore. Why does the silence feel louder when I breathe? Why do the yogos tap the night like a beat? Outside calm, headlights dragging gold through the rain. Inside storm starts pulling chords in my brain. Emotional gradient rising with each step I take. Heartbeat sinking with the choices I never made. Hands in midnight on my sleeve.
I've been wearing midnight on my sleeve, letting go of things I still believe. Shadows move like memories I grieve, but I'm still here finding what I need. Breathing slow so the hurt can leave. Sidewalk stories tangled in the breeze. Life unfolds in ways I can't foresee. I'm holding on to what's left of me.
What ended it heavy here for two comes us a while. Steam on the glass from the heat inside. Rain streaks glowing as the streetlights slide. Can I rise from the weight I tried to hide? Can I trust myself after all the times I lied? Doorway, neon trembling on the puddles below. Every color bending in a cinematic glow. Internal echo, I break down quiet where nobody sees. But breakdown teach me who I'm meant to be. Steps feel lighter as the breathing grows. And night breeze humming through my midnight lows. Flow density rising but the cadence stays clean. Like I'm writing truth on an empty screen. Still wearing midnight on my sleeve.
Cold wind,
Cold, drifting slow.
soft light, gentle glow. Breathe in, let it go. Midnight runs below. Streetlights hum the same way they did before, teaching lessons I couldn't ignore. Dust on my sneakers from nights I chase. Dreams half shaped, half erased. Old record shop with the door still creaking. Owner nods like he knows what I'm seeking. Funny how places remember your ache, even when you try not to break. Streets that taught me softly, showing how I grew. Turning quiet moments into something true. Heartbeat steady in a golden hue. I walk these blocks, brand new. Look, bench where I sat writing lines alone, fighting the weight I never shown. Past hits different when the night runs deep. Truth floats up when the world's asleep. Perfect ending. Window reflection, and in the glass beside me, I finally look like myself. Hum the same way they did before, teaching lessons I couldn't ignore. Dust on my sneakers from nights I chased. Dreams half shaped, half erased. Old record shop with the door still creaking. Owner nods like he knows what I'm seeking. Funny how places remember your ache, even when you try not to break. Streets that taught me softly, showing how I grew. Turning quiet moments into something true. Heartbeat steady in a golden hue. I walk these blocks, brand new. Look, bench where I sat writing lines alone, fighting the weight I never shown. Past hits different when the night runs deep. Truth floats up when the world's asleep. Perfect ending. Window reflection, and in the glass beside me, I finally look like myself.
Yeah. Lights talk, spirits move, neon halo on the asphalt. Yeah, breathing slow through the midnight air. I hear echoes in the silent glare. Every shadow got a truth to share. Every neon got a soul somewhere. My footsteps in the glowing lane. City pulse in the digital vein. I'm not lost, I'm just shifting planes. Finding peace in the in-between frames. I got a halo in the dark, a neon spirit in my heart. Drifting slow through the spark. Let the cosmic rhythm start. Halo in the dark. Neon spirit in my heart. Yeah. See the skyline like a coded dream. Purple waves in the timeless stream. Feel the silence where the angels sing. In the glitch between the in-betweens.
not afraid of what I can't explain. I embrace every unseen flame. In this world where the stars remain, I found heaven in the midnight rain. I got a halo in the dark, a neon spirit in my heart, dripping slow through the spark. Let the cosmic rhythm start. Halo in the dark, neon soul. Let it glow. Halo in the dark. I move slow.
Streetlights run and go, palm trees moving slow, engine on, nights echo. On this coast I grow.
Yeah, cruising down the block with a mind half awake, baseline hitting warm like the waves at the lake. Why the silence always talk when the city's asleep? Why the glow of the skyline cut my feelings deep? Golden streets reflecting things I used to hide. Dual ain't living outside, come inside, collide. Snare snaps crisp like advice I never asked. Every corner feels like a truth unmasked. Sunset dripping colors on my rearview low. Tryna outrun things only memories know. I move through these golden cold shadows. Golden cold shadows drifting in my mind. Tryna lead a whole way far behind. Slow nights feel the things I can't define, but I'm still here, moving through the shine. Breathing in a calm that I rarely find. West Coast winds rewind in time. Heartbeat sliding in a mellow line. I'm holding on, moving through the shine. Moving through the shine. Ocean breeze, tapping on the glass of my pride. Feels like every mile teaches me where to reside. Can I rise from the echoes that still weigh me down? Can I breathe through the noise of this sprawling town? G-funks and humming like a distant thought. Lessons in the bass line, everything it taught. Snare so tight it straightens out my doubt. Kick so clean it clears the fear out. Internal reflection, walking through the shadows where my past would go. Walking through the shadows where I learned to grow. Still moving through these golden cold shadows. Golden cold shadows drifting in my mind. Trying to lead a old way far behind. Slow nights to the things I can't define, but I'm still here, moving through the shine. Breathing in a calm that I rarely find. West Coast winds rewind in time. Heartbeat sliding in a mellow line. I'm holding on, moving through the shine. Glass wall, city view, but it's quiet when it's just you. Money talks, but it don't speak truth.
Champagne tastes like nothing new. All these faces just passing through. Bought peace, but it came unglued. Every dream just lost its hue. I built his life from the pain I had. Now I stare at the good and miss the bad. It's funny how the silence makes me mad. All I want is just turn to sand. Empty rooms and a crowded mind. Every light feels out of time. Gold on my wrist, but I'm undefined. I lost myself in the climb. Mirror on the wall, don't lie. But I don't like the look in my eye. Fading fast, now the soul runs dry. No love left, just alibi. Perfume in the air, but she's gone. Echoes talk back when I'm alone. Voices in my head feel like home. Still can't find where I belong. Traded sleep for memory. Traded love for melody. None of them remember me. Empty rooms and a crowded mind. Every life feels out of time. Gold on my wrist, but I'm undefined. I lost myself in the climb. Empty room, same view. Too high to fall, too cold to feel true. Just me and the silence I grew.
Yeah. No filter, no mask. Just bars. I don't rap to escape, I rap to stay sharp. Mind steady, pen heavy, every bar got a spark. No drama in my tone, just truth in my breath. I don't scream for attention, I talk to the deaf. Learn early that silence can teach you a lot. While loud ones fade quick when the moment gets hot. I move calm, never rush, never chasing a trend. I don't bend for applause, I depend on my pen. Seen fake kings fall fast from imaginary thrones. I built mine brick by brick, conversations with bones. No hype in my steps, but the weight's in my stance. Every word got a reason, every move got a chance. I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine. I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine. I'm just talking how I live, nothing more, nothing less. No disguise in my voice, no performance, no stress. If you hear me, you hear me. If not, that's fine. I don't need to convince, I just rap what's mine. I don't chase validation, I measure my pace. Seen too many lose shape, trying to win every race. I respect where I'm from, but I think where I'm going. Past gave me the ink, but the future is flowing. I talk calm, but don't confuse that with weak. I've been quiet in rooms where the pressure was deep. I don't flex every scar, I don't weaponize pain. I just sharpen my focus and tighten my aim. This is rap with no costume, no angle, no trick. Just a mic, a beat, and conviction that sticks. If the song ends here, I'm still standing the same. No filter in my verse, no shame in my name. Yeah. That's rap. No extras.
Lamp glow trembling on the desk tonight. Paper curling softly under fading light. My breath slows down like it's holding tight. Not sure right. Not sure right.
Yeah. Pen rolling toward the edge, like it's tired of me. Ink stains on my wrist from where I tried to be. A little clear, but clarity slips slow. Kinda like the shadows on the street below. Why does the night feel safer than the day I face? Why does my mind wander to another place? Memory fragment that winter evening, 2 blocks from home. Hands in my pockets trying not to feel alone. Storefront glass fog from the heater's breath. I saw my reflection look like someone who left. Sensory texture, smell of rain mixing with cold concrete. Rhythm of cars passing steady down the street. Warm cup trembling between my fingertips. Steam rising quiet like unsaid scripts. Symbolic orbit, the lamp light bends around the room, tracing a circle that feels like a wound.
Pain beneath, the quiet keeps calling me. Ink beneath the quiet keeps calling me, shaping every truth I'm scared to see. Night leans softly on my memory, but I'm still here writing carefully. Soft and drifting where the doubts might be, turning heavy thoughts into poetry. Heartbeat falling into symmetry. I'm holding on to who I'll be.
I talk to myself when the world grows thin. A whisper saying breathe, let the lines begin. But my thoughts stumble like they're tripping on air, trying to lead the page but stuck in there. Micro scene, drop my notebook between the bed and wall. Sat there staring, doing nothing at all. Funny how stillness exposes your core, like a quiet truth knocking at your door. Emotional contradiction, I wanna heal but stay where it stings. I wanna speak but choke on things. Internal monologue, man, just write something real. I try, but real is what I feel, and what I feel
Ain't easy to reveal. Symbolic evolution. Ink beneath the quiet keeps calling me. Ink beneath the quiet keeps freeing me. Ink beneath the quiet keeps freeing me. Low hum, wooden tone, soft page, standing alone, breathing, fully grown, quieting finds my home.
There, teeth in the silence biting at my mind. Shadows gripping everything I left behind. Heartbeat pacing like it's misaligned, and I'm undefined but still in cloud. I've been walking nights with my fists hello. Pain in the pocket where the cold winds blow. Why do my thoughts hit harder at 3? Why does the truth always circle back to me? Lord, I swallow words that were meant to burn. And my rage tight till it made me learn. Funny how quiet brings out the scream. Locked in a beam, buried in steam. Memory fragment, me on the bathroom floor. Eyes red, pride dead, wanting more. Some storms live under the skin, waiting to spin, drag you in.
Teeth in the silence, showing what I feel. Teeth in the silence, showing what I feel.
surreal. I've been angry at things I couldn't choose. Battling demons I was meant to lose. Can I forgive the kid I used to be? Can I let go of the fear in me? Tell myself lies just to stay afloat. Turn my own heart into a sinking boat. True cuts deeper when it hits your name. Burning in flame, no one to blame. Symbolic shift, blood feels warm, soul reforms. Future pushing through a quiet storm. And when I stare myself in the mirror straight, I saw a fighter in my place, in my leg.
Teeth in the silence, shaping who I'll be.
A sudden heat hits the chest, and something inside finally moves up.
Frame by frame, midnight slipping through the blinds. Street light flicker drawing outlines. Every quiet moment rewinds. Truth reminds the ties that bind. Yeah, look. Camera pans slowly on an empty hall. Hoodie on a hook, barely clings to the wall. Coffee ring drying on a chipped oak cup. Shadows shifting like they're waking up. I step inside with a breath held tight. Cold floor echoing under soft lamplight. Why do the smallest objects hold my past? Why do memories hit this fast? On the counter sits a letter unsent. Edges bent from the nights I spent. Memory fragment, you on the balcony rail. Moon in your eyes, voice fragile but pale. The frame freezes, your hand midair. A moment that still hangs somewhere. Frame by frame, midnight showing what I know. Frame by frame, midnight showing what I know. Turning quiet stories into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a silver glow. I'm holding on, even so. Scenes keep shifting where the soft winds blow. Changing faded moments to a warmer flow. Past keeps playing in a gentle show. I'm finding peace as I grow. As I grow. Yeah. Camera cuts wide to a street outside. Cars move slow like the city side. Neon signs trembling over puddle lines. Painting my doubts in Vince designs. I walk past windows with reflections split. Versions of me I'm learning to admit. Can I forgive the roles I play? Can I rewrite scenes I left frayed? A bus rolls by with a dim headlight. Half asleep driver, humming through the night. Symbolic shift, sky turns warm. Fears reform, future blooming from a quiet storm. I stop beneath the lamps of glare and feel the film breathe in the air. Frame by frame, midnight shaping who I'll be. Soft, real, moving slow. Warm glow, ebb and flow. Breathing, letting go. Midnight frames help me grow.
Walking slow through the night with no stress. City feels calm when my heartbeat rests. Quiet steps moving right, nothing less. Life gets brighter when I stop the excess. Thoughts drift off, I just let them unwind. Music in my ears, putting peace in my mind. Yellow lights fade as the breeze aligns. Finding my space where I can feel fine. All I want is peace and the melody I write. Flow that guides me when the pressure's inside. Moving in the rhythm life puts on my side. Chill hip hop, letting all worries slide. Look at the sky, see the clouds open wide. Dreams taking shape while they wander the night. What I feel deep down, no one can deny. Pure calm energy that keeps me alive. Line after line, I'm connecting the sound. Letting this warmth lift me off the ground. Wrapped in a vibe that's soft and profound. Chill in my soul where the peace is found.
Low lights, phone off, city barely breathing. Heart cold, mind sharp, I don't talk for no reason. Yeah, I don't chase noise, I let silence talk. Steps slow, way heavy when I walk. Lost choice, slowly learn to move like eyes open wide in the dead of night. Everybody loud, but they empty inside. I stay quiet, let the pressure decide. No tears, no flex, no extra lines. Just time scars and a focused mind. I've been broke, I've been numb, I've been low. Still stood tall when they said I was done though. Energy calm, but attention loud. I don't need crowds, I don't need crowds. Low signals, high tensions. I move different when I enter. Hard cold, head center, no talk, just present. No signals, high tension. I don't fold under pressure. Still calm, still standing. Quiet wins, we remember. Street code taught me discipline. Smile fake, I don't let them in. I seen love turn to leverage, so I keep distance, stay elegant. No hero, no villain role. Just survival in a word of code. If I speak, it's intentional. Every word sharp, every move minimal. They mistake, come for weakness quick. Till nothing happens, turns dangerous. I don't rush, I don't panic. I let patience turn strategic now. Low signal, high tension. Every breath got intention. No hype, no mention. Still here, still present. Low signals, high tension. I don't break, I've been pressured. Eyes forward, no questions. No question. Already learned the lesson, no goodbye. Just footsteps fading into the bass.
Street lights bending through the tinted glass. Warm air humming as the night drifts past. My breath fogs slow like moments I outlast. Nothing moves fast, nothing moves fast. Yeah. Cruising past corners where my thoughts grew tall. Graffiti names fading on the back street wall. Why does the night make everything feel true? Why do the shadows talk more than I do? Hands on a wheel, windows cracked halfway. Cold breeze mixing with the smoke I misplaced. Radio low, some old track from 92. Bass warm, like it always knew what I've been through. Memory fragment, I used to walk this block with a chip on my soul. Dreams too heavy for a kid to control. Saw a man selling hope in a paper cup. Said son, life changes the second you look up. Symbolic orbit. Street lights flicker like they're trying to guide. Each one painting something soft inside. Ankle white. City drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow while I find my tone. Every quiet corner feels like home. Shadows keep moving where the truth's unknown. But I'm still here growing on my own. Warm breeze brushing through the undertone. Turning old echoes into something shown. Heartbeat sinking with the cobblestone. I'm holding on to what I've been shown. To what I've been shown. To what I've been shown. Love. I keep replaying voices in the backseat air. Things I said wrong, things I wish I repair. Can I change the weight of the choices I held? Can I fix the parts of me that never dealt? Micro scene, stopped at a red light next to a busted store. Saw my reflection on the dusty door. Didn't look long, just enough to see a version of me I'm trying to set free. Internal monologue, breathe, keep pace. Street signs passing like they're giving me space. Emotional contradiction. I love this city, but sometimes I break. I miss old times, but they kept me awake. Symbolic evolution. City drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow, I become my own. City drifts slow while I become my own. City drifts slow while I become my own. Soft glow, street below. Night breeze, gentle flow. Breathing, moving slow. City light, help me grow.
Yeah. They said the signal was gone, but I learned you can still rise from the noise. Yeah. Used to whisper to the walls, now I speak to the sky. I was breaking in silence, just learning to try. Pain hit hard, but it's sharp in my sight. Now I see through the dark like it carries the light. Every note I heard built the sound I am. Every loss I took made me stand again. I ain't chasing crowns or fame on gram. I'm just building peace where the hurt began. They say you too deep, now I'm just awake. Every scar I own was mine to take. They talk about pain like it's something to fake, but I turn the static to the sound I make. Every frequency I lost, I found inside. Every silence taught my pride. The radio broke, but the voice survived. Now I speak in waves that rise. Turn the volume up, I'm alive again. Every cut I took turned to oxygen. This ain't pain, this is discipline. I rise in the noise like a violin. Turn the volume up, I'm tuned within. No fear left under my skin. Static fades, but the soul won't bend. Yeah, I rise again, I rise again. I came from the static, now I'm pure tone. Built a whole storm out of broken home. Every doubt was fuel, every tear was chrome. Now I shine through pain, my own ozone. Ain't no savior, I'm my own fate. God talks loud in a quiet place. If life's a test, I accept the case. Cause I found peace in the chase. I don't chase hype, I chase meaning. I don't fear scars, they're healing. You can't fake growth or feeling. I'm the sound of pain still breathing. Every frequency I lost, I found inside. Every silence taught my pride. The radio broke, but the voice survived. Now I speak in waves that rise. Turn the volume up, I'm alive again. Every cut I took turned to oxygen. This ain't pain, this is discipline. I rise in the noise like a violin. Turn the volume up, I'm tuned within. No fear left under my skin. Static phase, but the soul won't bend. Yeah, I rise again, I rise again. You can lose the mic, you can lose the crowd, But if you never lose your truth, you'll always be loved. Broken radio, but a stronger sound. What was silence now shakes the ground.
I don't rush words, I let them breathe first. Silence talks louder than panic ever did. I used to rap on the beat, now I lean on it, bend it, let it wait while my thoughts catch up. See, more people sprint for the ball line, I walk sideways through it, leave footprints where nobody listens. Long nights taught me that timing ain't speed, it's arrival. I pause, not cause I forgot the line, but because the line ain't ready yet. I move off grid, heart still sink though, breathing between beats where the truth gets slow. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean weak, it mean controlled. I move off grid, heart still sink though, breathing between beats where the truth gets slow. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean weak, it mean control. Watch this sentence starts confident, ends uncertain, that's life. I rhyme late on purpose, like truth usually shows up after the moment passes. Bars don't knock, they hover. I leave space cause space remember things. Words ruin, everybody yelling, I whisper. Still lands heavier, breathing, half bar, breathe out, thought spills. Reset the pocket, not the tempo, the intent. I mastered saying less and meaning more. My flow ain't flexing, it's listening. Every pause a mirror, every breath a decision. You hear technique, I hear a scream, that's evolution. That's evolution. I move off grid, heart still sink though, breathing between beats where the truth gets slow. I don't fight the rhythm, I let it fold. Chill don't mean weak, it mean control. I move off grid, watch this. I move like the rhythm, I let it fold. The beat keeps playing. But I already left the room. Hey, night glow. Feel the air breathing with me. City lights hum, quiet like a heartbeat slow. Thoughts drift soft where the calm winds blow. I've been searching for peace where the shadows don't go, but sometimes even darkness helps your spirit to grow. I breathe in the sky like it speaks my name. Moonlight paints silver on the doubts I tame. Past memories fade like a soft blue flame. Only truth stays still while the world plays games. Floating like mist in the midnight air. feeling every moment like I'm finally aware. Life's a quiet wave, let it pull you where your heart's in tune and your mind feels fair. I let the night fall gentle on my skin, lost in the calm where the dreams begin. Every slow beat pulls the world within. In the glow of the dark I can breathe again. Slow steps echo on a dim lit street. Thoughts unravel soft with a melody. Hope feels close when the cold retreats, and the soul finds room where the rhythm repeats. Stars drip gold on the path I take. Peace ain't loud, it's the silence we make. Sometimes healing comes from the breaks in the nights. You rebuild all the parts that ache. I let the night fall gentle on my skin, lost in the calm where the dreams begin. Every slow beat pulls the world within. In the glow of the dark I can breathe again. Just breathe. Let the chill guide you. A roar in the veins, a new way to breaking old chains I was wearing inside. Quiet wars I was losing with pride. I carry my past like a weight on my spine. Tonight I decide it's no longer mine. I grew up learning how to stay small, hiding my dream behind mental walls. Every mistake felt permanent, like my name was tied to what I never meant. I replay moments I wish I could erase, old conversations stuck in my face. Funny how fear sound like your own voice, convincing your heart you don't have a choice. I was fighting ghosts that don't breathe anymore, bleeding from battles that ended before. Truth is I changed while I stayed the same, holding the match, afraid of the flame. I don't know my future to my past. I don't know my future to my past. I was never built just to break and collapse. Every scar turned fuel when I asked who I am, not who I was. I don't know my future to my fear. I've been standing tall, even shaking a hip. Every step feels like this year. I'm moving forward, finally clear. Look, I stopped apologizing for surviving, for learning the hard way and still rising. I stopped asking permission to heal, stopped waiting for pain to feel unreal. Some days I still feel the old way pull, but I don't let it decide what I call true. I learn growth doesn't sound like a shout. Sometimes it's calm, sometimes it's doubt. I'm not proud of every road that I took, but I'm proud I didn't close the book. I kept breathing through the mess and the rain. Now I walk free without the chains. I don't know my future to my past. I choose myself. Something inside finally lets go, and the silence feels strong. shadow is small.
I still grow.
Yeah, I've been walking on this glass road past old episodes, trying to carry what I can't hold, mind in overload. Why's every memory heavy when the nights unfold? Why's every silence louder when my thoughts turn cold? Dual narratives outside, city hums and a neon sway. Inside, I'm fighting storms I don't know how to convey. Steps sink to the beat like Drake carved the rhythm. Every kick hits my chest with a lesson hidden. I'm stitching up the pain with a pen and a pulse, but the past keeps pulling strings like a ghost in a post ain't line. I'm walking on glass, but I move slow.
I'm walking on glass with the night below, trying to heal all the things I don't show. Shadows in the street where the cold winds blow, but I'm still here,
Moving slow.
breathing in the echoes of the life I know, searching for a place where the hurt can't go. Heartbeats whisper through the afterglow. I'm holding on,
Moving slow and slow.
Where verse 1 ends heavy, verse 2 begins softer. Soft rain tapping on my window frame. Feels like every drop keeps spelling my name. Can I rise from the ruins that I kept inside? Can I face every truth I've been scared to confide? Internal tension, outside calm, inside shifting tides. Painted fragments scatter across divides. Drums hit cleaner like Dre sculpted the night. Every snare tight enough to straighten my fight. Rhythm shadows whisper while my doubts unwind. Breathing mad, marking every line I just say that. Internal contrast echo. Walking on glass where I used to breathe. I'm walking on glass now, I've been afraid. I'm walking on glass with the night below, trying to heal all the things I don't show. Shadows in the street where the cold winds blow, but I'm still here, moving so, breathing in the echoes of the life I know, searching for a place where the hurt can go. Heartbeats whisper through the afterglow. I'm holding on, moving soft and so still. Down the road, shadows moving slow, breathing, letting go. Glass road, midnight glow.
Pixel beat.
Late night questions hit different when you solid. Like slow, heart heavy, mind clear. Look, I don't talk loud, my silence make noise. Been through pressure, now I move like choice. They see the calm, never saw the war. Never felt nice when I slept on the floor. I don't flex pain, I just carry it clean. Every scar taught me how to be me. Love came slow in a life this fast. Hard to trust when you built from the past. I'm not flashy, but my presence hit. Room get quiet when I step in it. I learned loyalty ain't said, it's shown. That's why I move better alone. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. But even kings get tired sitting on the throne. Tell me, would you ride with me slow? You just here for the glow, yeah. I don't chase love, I observe the signs. Words sound good, but I read the lines. I seen smiles fade when the money low. That's why my trust moves slow. I'm not broken, just built with weight. Every win came late, never straight. I learned patience in the darkest days. That's why my voice sound calm this way. I don't beg, I just stay my word. I survive till I earn my hurt. If you walking with me, walk correct. I don't do half love, half respect. If I give you my time, would you stay when it's cold? If I open my heart, would you handle my soul? I don't need fake love, I need something real. Something calm, something I can feel. I've been strong too long, learn to stand on my own. need presence. I don't need perfection. I need truth.
I tell you one slow breath and let the answer reveal itself.
Street lights hum the same way they did before, teaching lessons I couldn't ignore. Dust on my sneakers from nights I chased, dreams half shaved, half erased. Old record shop with the door still creaking. Owner nods like he knows what I'm seeking. Funny how places remember your ache even when you try not to break. Streets that taught me softly, showing how I grew, turning quiet moments into something true. Heartbeat steady in a golden hue. I walk these bloods brand new. Look, bench where I sat writing lines alone, fighting the weight I never shown. Past hits different when the night runs deep. Truth floats up when the world's asleep. A perfect ending. Window reflection, and in the glass beside me, I finally look like myself.
Stars on broken avenues falling through my view. Night drip silver on the things I never knew. Heartbeats echo in a faded shade of blue. I'm coming through, finding truth. Yeah, I've been riding through the city with my doubts untracked. Dreams in the backseat whispering what I lack. All of these nights cut deeper when they shine. Why does your voice still echo in mine? Sipping on moments I can't rewind. Looking for signs I'll never find. Funny how pain keeps showing the way, even when you push it out of the day. Memory fragment, you under neon light, telling me stay but losing the fight. Someone's go brighter in the dark, leaving a mark wide and stars. Stars unbroken, haven't moved, showing how I move. Stars on broken avenue, showing how I move. Turning on my chaos to a gentle groove. Heart on my sleeve with nothing to prove. I drift, but I still improve. Nights keep painting me in silver hues, writing all the stories I refuse to lose. Even when the world feels hard to choose, I rise again with something new. I've been trying to outrun every part of me, masking the scars only I can see. Can I forget the weight I carry long? Can I turn hurt into something strong? Saw your name glow on a passing sign, hit me like memories crossing the line. True false I when the beat is slow, teaching the soul where it needs to go. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, shadow conform, future forming past the quiet storm. And as the skyline broken to gold, I felt a calm I hadn't told. Stars on broken avenue, shaping who I'll be. The lights blur once,
Late night, city breathing slow. No rush. I learned patience from the block. I don't move loud, I let silence talk. Learn more watching corners than running my mouth. Same streets raised me, same streets taste me. I survived pressure without getting messy. I seen fake kings fall from borrowed crowns. Seen real ones eat quiet, never flex around. They thought calm and weak, that was the mistake. Pressure don't crack, diamonds that teach a shape. My pain stay folded in my jacket seams. While others chase noise, I chase better dreams. No drama, no rush, no need to explain. I walk like I already won the game. Yeah. I move smooth through the city lights. Gangsta calm, yeah, my heart still fights. No sirens in my head tonight. I earn my peace, that's a different life. I don't talk much, I let time decide. Every scar still sharp, but I wear it light. Gangsta calm, yeah, I paid that price. Now I breathe slow in the quiet nights. I seen hunger teach lessons school never gave. Seen loyalty break quicker than waves. I kept receipts in my memory bank. Every cold look turned fuel in the tank. I don't need change to prove where I'm from. My walk tells stories before words come. If I smile, it's earned. If I nod, it's respect. I don't chase revenge, I outlive regret. Same block, new vision, same scars, more grace. I don't race nobody, I just run my pace. Gangsta ain't loud, gangsta is control. Knowing when to speak and when to let go. Yeah, I move smooth through the city lights. Gangsta calm, yeah, my heart still fights. No sirens in my head tonight. I earn my peace, that's a different life. I don't talk much, I let time decide. Every scar still sharp, but I wear it light. Gangsta calm, yeah, I paid that price. Now I breathe slow in the quiet night.
City hum fades under amber glow. I walk forward, nothing chasing me anymore. Drifting where my thoughts ignite. Glass reflections bending in the fading light. Shadows shifting slowly, like they're losing their fight. Hold on tight, hold on tight.
Yeah. Footsteps echo through the hallway of my mind. Every memory circle around the ones I left behind. Why does the silence feel heavy when the night breathes slow? Why do the smallest truths hit harder when they start to glow?
Texture anchor.
Window frost trembling where the wind slides in. Street humming like a distant violin. The bitter in the air pulls the warmth from my chest, but the pulse in my blood keeps rising from the rest.
Symbolic orbit, light pulls closer while the shadows retreat. Emotion revolving around a heartbeat.
Fade line, I walk through the dark, chasing pieces of me.
Shadows lean toward the light inside of me, trying to shape the truth I couldn't see. Night unfolds in quiet symmetry, but I'm still here holding clarity. Warm breeze singing softly through the tree, guiding every part I'm meant to be. Heartbeats fall into harmony. I'm holding on to what sets me free. Fog curls softly on the midnight glass. Moments drift forward while old fears pass. Can I forgive the echoes I try to outrun? Can I let the past fall gently one by one?
A door appears where the shadows divide. A faint voice calling from the other side.
Scenes rearranged like the mind rewrites pain.
A quiet reminder that healing's not vain.
Emotional physics mistakes, my voice cracks lightly on truths I confess. Gravity pulling harder when I try to repress, but the tension breaks softly as the words take flight, turning pressure into something that feels like light. Symbolic evolution. Shadows lean toward the light, now leading where I'll be. Soft glow, drifting slow, light breeze, gentle breathing, letting go. Light begins to grow, drifting slow, light breeze, gentle breathing, letting go. Light begins to grow, begins to grow.
Believe when no one's watching, when the lights don't call your name. Quiet fade moving through the shadows, still walking, still the same. Yeah. I built my strength when nobody clapped. Late nights proving every doubt wrong map. They never saw the pressure in my chest. Only judge a moment, never the test. I fell short more times than I admit, but every scar taught me how to persist. Funny, I believe grows underground before it ever makes a sound. I used to wait for someone to say go, now I move even when it's slow. Believe when no one's watching me, when the room feels cold and empty. I don't need the world to promise me, I already see who I'm meant to be. Believe when the silence screams, when fear tries talking louder than dreams. I keep stepping forward quietly, it's how I win, honestly. Look, I stopped arguing with every doubt, yeah. Some voices fade when you walk them out. I learned patience is a form of power. Seas don't rush just to become flowers. Every loss sharpened my sight. Every lonely walk taught me direction, not fright. I don't chase applause, I chase alignment. Peace became my environment. I'm not loud with it, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. That's the distance. Believe when no one's watching me, that's when legends are quietly made. No shortcuts, just discipline. Every step paid. Believe when the doubt feels heavy, when quitting sounds like relief. I look in the mirror and now once that's belief. I don't celebrate, yeah. I just keep walking forward. I don't celebrate, yeah. I just keep walking forward. Slow tone. I move quiet. I don't talk loud, I let silence flex. Been through storms, but I'm crying on text. Whole fears try to sit in my chest. I stare back, said nah, I'm next. At nights where the doubt felt strong, still showed up, kept moving on. No crowd claps when you build alone, just fake pain and a cracked phone. I learned peace ain't loud or fast, it's slow and stacked on the past. They see glow but don't see math. Every scar was a grab. Low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808 humming like it knows my pain. I've been calm but I've been insane. Low tone promises I move with grace. Heavy thoughts but a steady pace. If I fall, I
high, I elevate. I stopped chasing applause and smoke, started listening when my chest spoke. Some dreams don't scream, they float. You gotta breathe deep just to hold hope. Friends switch lanes, I stay parked. Build light inside the dark. I don't brag about where I'm from, I let the future do that part. This ain't sad, this ain't fake deep, this is calm. After not sleeping, if you knew what it took to stay sane, you'd respect how quiet I speak around. Low tone promises I whisper to myself. I don't need noise just to prove my health. 808 humming like it knows my pain. I've been calm but I've been insane. Low tone promises, eyes ahead. Pastel talks but I'm not misled. I don't flex scars, I just stand. Still here, that was a plan. No big wish. It's progress. I've been running from my past, trying to catch my breath. Every word I write's a war inside my chest. Used to fight myself with things I can't forget. Now I rhyme them out instead of drowning in regret. Mom said, son, you can't keep living through pain. But some days a storm don't wash away the stain. I see my old self in that broken frame, still chasing dreams that don't know my name. I talk to my demons like they old friends. They listen better than most men. Maybe peace ain't what I find, but what I make in my own mind.
These voices in the rain, they call my name. I'm learning how to lose and love the same. Every scar I got just sings my pain, but I'm still standing in the rain.
They said I'd never make it if I spoke too real, but truth's the only drug I still feel. Tried therapy, faith, even whiskey nights, but the mic's the only thing that makes it right. I'm not the hero of my story, just a man with too many thoughts, too small of a plan. But when I spit, I feel that fire again, like I'm rewriting who I am. I talk to my demons like they old friend. They listen better than most men. Maybe peace ain't what I find, but what I make in my own mind.
The voices in the rain, they call my name. I'm learning how to lose and love the same. Every scar I got just sings my pain, but I'm still standing in the rain.
Yeah, I've fallen, I've broken, I've bled on the floor, but pain's just proof that I can feel more. I ain't afraid of the dark no more. I light it up with every chord. Listen long enough.
Late night, city low, great vibe burning through the paper slow. Lights blur, mind gone, I've been moving in another mode. Yeah, head too high, feet still grounded. Yeah, dream so loud, silent sound. They don't know what I've been carrying. Smiles I wait, I've been balancing. Concrete night, star feel close. Same pain, just different clothes. I don't rush, I let it breathe. Time reveal what I believe. I've been lost, I've been found. Same road, noose around. Money talks, but my mind louder.
let us calm through fires. I'm in orbit mode, floating slow. Heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fall, I evolve, I grow. Lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah, orbit mode, lights below. Whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine. Everything hits when the time aligns. Pressure heavy, but I wear it light. Turn dark days into neon night. Voices down, but I mute that sound. Build my peace where they break down. Same scars, but they heal different. Same goals, but the road is distinct. I don't flex, I don't need to prove. Real power's how you move. Energy calm, but the aura loud. I see clear through the crowd out. I don't fear what I can't control. I just steer when the road gets cold. I'm in noted mode, floating slow. Heart still cold, but my vision gold. I don't fall, I evolve, I grow. Lost my fear in the undertow. Yeah. Orbit mode, lights below. Whole world quiet when I'm in my zone. I don't chase, I track what's mine. Everything hits when the time aligns.
Lamplight trimming on the wooden floor, cold hair slipping through the half-cracked door. My breath fogs the window like before. Whisper anymore, not sure anymore.
Yeah, paper on the desk with a stain from tea. I keep rewriting lines that never set me free. Why do the softest memories hit me the hardest? Why do I breathe deeper when the room feels the darkest?
Floorboard creaks like a heartbeat, tired. This old chair leans like it once conspired to hold my weight on nights I broke. Mouth dry, hands cold, words stuck in my throat.
Memory fragment, that one night in August when the power died. I sat in the hallway and just cried. Not loud, just enough to feel the pain unwind. Like the world whispered, you're still behind.
Symbolic orbit, the window catches the street lamp glow. Same light from years ago. Somehow it knows what I don't show. Breath on the windowsill telling on me. Breath on the windowsill telling on me. Shaping every truth that I couldn't see. Night falls softly into who I'll be, but I'm still here moving carefully. Soft wind passing like a silent plea, turning old doubts into clarity. Heartbeats drifting a warm degree. I'm holding on to what's left in me.
Look, I keep talking to myself when the night gets long. Little whispers asking where I went wrong. Can I trust a voice inside that shakes? Can I forgive the choices no one else makes? Internal monologue.
Breathe, just breathe.
I say it every time the past
Pulls my sleeve.
Sometimes I feel fine, then I smell a sound, and everything I buried tries to climb back out. Psychological micro scene, my phone buzzed once. I stared at the screen, didn't answer, didn't move. Listen to the heater hum like it knew what I mean. Emotional contradiction, I wanna let go, but I cling so tight. I'm scared of the dark, but I turn off the light.
Symbolic evolution. Breath on the windowsill telling on me. Breath on the windowsill setting me free. Warm page, ink too slow. Street glow, moving low. Breathing, letting go. Maybe I'll finally grow. lights bending through the tinted glass. Warm air humming as the night drifts past. My breath falls slow like moments I outlast. Nothing moves fast, nothing moves fast. Yeah. Nothing moves fast. Yeah. Cruising past corners where my thoughts grew tall. Graffiti names fading on the backstreet wall. Why does the night make everything feel true? Why do the shadows talk more than I do? Hands on the wheel, windows cracked halfway. Cold breeze mixing with the smoke I misplaced. Radio low, some old track from 92. Bass warm, like it always knew what I've been through. Memory fragment, I used to walk this block with a chip on my soul. Dreams too heavy for a kid to control. Saw a man selling hope in a paper cup. Says son, life changes the second you look up. Symbolic orbit, street lights flicker like they trying to guide. Each one painting something soft inside. City drifts slow while I find my tone. 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 City drifts slow, yeah. City drifts slow while I find my tone. Every quiet corner feels like home. Shadows keep moving where the truth's unknown. But I'm still here, growing on my own. Warm breeze brushing through the undertone. Turning old echoes into something shown. Heartbeat sinking with the cobblestone. I'm holding on to what I've been shown. Look, I keep replaying voices in the backseat, yeah. Things I said wrong, things I wish I repair. Can I change the weight of the choices I held? Can I fix the parts of me that never dealt? Micro scene, stopped at a red light next to a busted store. Saw my reflection on the dusty door. Didn't look long, just enough to see a version of me I'm trying to set free. Internal monologue, breathe, keep pace. Street signs passing like they're giving me space. Emotional contradiction, I love this city, but sometimes I break. I miss old times, but they kept me away. Symbolic evolution. City drifts slow while I find my tone. 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 City drifts slow. Soft glow, street below, night breeze, gentle flow. Breathing, moving slow. City lights help me grow. Yeah, help me grow. Yeah.
I've been walking through my thoughts again. Clouds above, no need to pretend. Every street light feels like home. Even when I walk alone, I'm not chasing highs no more. Peace feels better than before. Every scar a little art, teaching me where to start. Sometimes quiet feels like gold in the stories I never told. If I fade into the haze, at least I'm calm these days. I'm drifting away, but it feels alright. Lost in the glow of a sleepless night. Maybe the pain just learned to stay, but I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm drifting away, but it feels alright. Lost in the glow of a sleepless night. Maybe the pain just learned to stay, but I'm okay, I'm okay. Old mistakes in my rearview glass. I smile now, I let them pass. Used to drown in what I feel, now I float, and that's real. Got no map, just open sky. True lies where silence lies. If I don't reach what I chase, at least I love the pace. Sometimes quiet feels
Sunrise on my window, painting colors on the floor. Got the past on my shoulders, but I'm stronger than before. Every failure was a compass, every scar became a key. Now I'm learning how to open what was locked inside of me. Quiet streets talking low, like they whispering advice. Life ain't never been gentle, but the struggle made me wise. I move slow, breathe deep, let the rhythm guide the pace. In the calm of the moment, I'm finally finding space. Golden dust in the air, I breathe it in like a memory I never shared. Golden dust everywhere, a calm reminder that I'm growing from what I fear.
I remember long nights when the hope felt distant, trying to find myself while the world stayed indifferent. But the silence taught truth and the pain taught growth. And the path I was walking brought me closer to both. Now I rise on the echoes of the things I survived, with a heart made of lessons and a mind redefined. I'm not chasing the noise, only peace I can feel. Slow burning fire that reminds me I'm real.
I rose beneath the weight I carried for so long. Felt the cracks inside me, learning to stay strong. Quiet nights asking if I still belong, but pain turns wrong into prolong. Yeah, I came from days when my chest felt tight, walking through shadows with no clear light. Why did the fear pull harder than dreams? Why did the silence tear me at the seams? People said healing was a simple climb, but they never saw the war in my mind. Running from versions I couldn't defend, trying to break what refused to bend. And I'm refragment, me on a late night curve, hands shaking, heart unsure, open tomorrow wouldn't feel the same. Some wounds don't bleed, they stay inside. Beneath the weight I carried, I found breath again. Beneath the weight I carried, I found breath again. Turning all the pressure into something I contain. Heartbeat steady in a world of strain. I'm rising slow, breaking the chain. Shadows try pulling me down in vain, but every small victory rewired my brain. Now I see sunlight where there once was rain. I'm learning peace without the pain. Look, I stood in rooms where my hope felt thin, wondering if strength would ever begin. Can I forgive the version scared to try? Can I embrace the one still asking why? People talk confidence like it's free, but every step burned a piece of me. Truth hits hard when you face your doubts, breaking old patterns from the inside out. Symbolic shift, air goes warm past reforms. Future clearing through the quiet storm, and that's the mirror style looking back with blame. I finally saw myself reclaim my name. Beneath the weight I carried, I became who I see.
Street lights bending through the tinted glass. Warm air humming as the night drifts past. My breath fogs slow, like moments I outlast. Nothing moves fast, nothing moves fast.
Yeah, cruising past corners where my thoughts grow tall. Graffiti names fading on the back street wall. Why does the night make everything feel true? Why do the shadows talk more than I do? Hands on the wheel, windows cracked halfway. Cold breeze mixing with the smoke I misplaced. Radio low, some old track from 92. Bass warm like it always knew what I've been through. Memory fragment, I used to walk this block with a chip on my soul. Dreams too heavy for a kid to control. Saw a man selling hope in a paper cup. Said son, life changes the second you look up. Symbolic orbit, street lights flicker like they're trying to guide. Each one painting something soft inside.
City drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow while I find my tone. Every quiet corner feels like home. Shadows keep moving where the truth's unknown, but I'm still here, growing on my own.
Warm breeze brushing through the undertone, turning old echoes into something shown. Heartbeat sinking with the cobblestone. I'm holding on to what I've been shown. Look, I keep replaying voices in the backseat air. Things I said wrong, things I wish I repaired. Can I change the weight of the choices I held? Can I fix the parts of me that never dealt? Micro scene, stopped at a red light next to a busted store. Saw my reflection on a dusty door. Didn't look long, just enough to see a version of me. I'm trying to set free, an internal monologue. Breathe, keep pace. Street signs passing like they're giving me space. Emotional contradiction, I love the city, but sometimes a break. I miss old times, but they kept me awake. Symbolic evolution.
City drifts slow while I find my tone. City drifts slow while I become my home. City drifts slow while I become my home. Soft glow, street below. Night breeze, gentle flow. Breathing, moving slow. City lights help me grow. Midnight corners of my block coming low. Street lights flicker where the old winds blow. Shadows move slow in a faded glow. I walk real slow, just letting it flow. Oh, just letting it flow.
Yeah.
Pavement stories written under dusty beats. Same old rhythm echoing through quiet streets. Why does the night feel honest and true? Why do reflections talk more than you do? Saw an old mural cracked across the wall. Faces of legends painted 10 feet tall. Funny how greatness survives the years, even when hope collapses in tears. Memory fragment me with a half-torn book. Writing bars in a borrowed nook. Some dreams start small in a hidden place, carried in grace without a trace. Midnight corners showing how I grow. Oh, midnight corners showing how I grow. Midnight corners showing how I grow. Turning every setback into something slow. Heartbeat steady in a vinyl glow. I'm holding on, even so. Lessons from the block that the doubts won't show. Shaping who I am.
shallow. Look, I learn more here than in any class. Every quiet moment letting wisdom pass. Can I forgive what I couldn't control? Can I rebuild what pressure stole? Old heads nodding by the corner store, telling me patience opens every door. Truth hits harder when the beat is slow, letting the soul decide where to go. Symbolic shift, air turns warm, streets transform, future rising past the inner storm. And as the block comes softly under my feet, I found my rhythm, subtle but complete.
Midnight corner shaping who I'll be. Midnight corner shaping who I'll be. Midnight corner showing how I grow, turning every setback into something slow. Heartbeat steady in a vinyl glow, I'll blow it. A small glow breaks the dark.
Yeah. It's 2:47, mine's still running. Just me and the hum of the fridge. Ashtray full, but the heart feel light. Got dreams in my pocket, pain in sight. Trying to turn my flaws into something bright, like city lights born from the night. Mom said rest, I said not yet. Still trying to cash peace like a paycheck. Every scar I got was a side bet. Still learning how to love what I don't get. Late thoughts in my broken head. Still thankful for the words unsaid. Life don't talk, but it nods instead. And I'm alive, that's all I said. Late thoughts in my broken head. Still thankful for the words unsaid. Life don't talk, but it nods instead. And I'm alive, that's all I said. I seen people change like the seasons switch. Chasing dreams, still can't find which. They told me slow down, I just twitch. Running laps in a loop I stitched. I'm half peace, half chaos blend. Half a poet, half pretend. But every line I write makes amends. It's just me, no start, no end. Yeah. These clouds in my head still talk, saying love more, let pain walk. I sip time slow like chalk, drawing peace I can't quite lock. Late thoughts in my broken head. Still thankful for the words unsaid. Life don't talk, but it nods instead. And I'm alive, that's all I said. Turn the lights slow. Yeah. Turn the lights slow, let the truth hum. I ain't done yet, just numb. If tomorrow comes, I'll run. Still smiling, still one. Rising through quiet shadows I used to fear. Soft light breaking what once felt unclear. Steps I'm taking slowly pull me near. I breathe sincere, no more veneer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was walking with my doubts on my back, carrying stories that kept turning black. Why did I let my fears talk so loud? Why did I
my strength just to please the crowd. Oh, now I'm learning that slow is still the pace. Small wins matter when you're in the race. Every breath feels like a step regained. Every wound healed from the life I strained. I'm not who I was when the nights were cold. I've shed some weight I was scared to hold. And if the silence asks who I am now, I lift my head and show it how. Rising through quiet shadows, finding who I am. Turning all this pressure into something I withstand. Heartbeat steady like a calm warm stand. I'm moving on by my own hand. Every little step becomes part of the plan. Every small victory shows me that I can. Life hits softer when you understand. Growth begins where you land. I used to quit when the storm blew strong. Felt like the world proved I didn't belong. Now I know strength isn't being bold. It's waking up when your spirit folds. I'm building peace from the past I faced it. Finding truth in the time I wasted. Even fear teaches what you need to see. Sometimes the dark light's who you'll be. So when the night tries to pull me back, I breathe deep, stay on track. I've come too far to let doubts reclaim. This quiet fire knows my name. Rising through quiet shadows, shaping who I'll be. And tonight, that small step forward felt tonight. And tonight, the small step forward felt tonight. Oh, foul beats, feeling light, feeling low. It's me and the radio. Another day drifting through the smoke, talking to myself like an inside joke. Dreams in a jar, hope in a note. Life's a wave, I just try to float. People change and that's alright. We all fade under city lights, trying to love what I can't rewrite. Some days wrong just feels like right. Maybe I'm fine, maybe I'm lost. Everything real got a little cost. If I fall, I'll pay that toll. Still looking for my peace of soul. Clouds in my room, thoughts in bloom. Feeling like I'm running out of tune, but I still smile when I see the moon. Guess the dark just makes more room. Like it talks back. Old friends gone down the wrong track. Still got dreams in my backpack, and a heart that won't unpack. Yeah, life ain't perfect, never was. Still I'm grateful just because. Every scar just shows who does. Keeping love where the silence buzz. Yeah, I ain't tryna be great. Just real, no need to fake. If the world's heavy, I'll take that weight. Turn it into art, then call it fate. Clouds in my room, thoughts in bloom. Feeling like I'm running out of tune, but I still smile when I see the moon. Guess the dark just makes more room. Yeah. Another night, another song. Maybe peace was here all along. Clouds fade slow, but I still move on.
Street light diary, asphalt shining slow. City talks quiet when the traffic goes. Every block holding stories I know. I move low with the flow, yeah. Early nights, late trains, headphones on. Life felt heavy but the hunger was strong. Dreams in the pocket, doubts in the chest. Learning real quick who stayed, who left. I seen talent fade, ego rise. Watch fake smiles switch in real time. Funny how peace comes when you stop fronting. Start minding growth more than stunting. Walk past murals, names in the paint. Some made it out, some stayed in the same. I promised myself I'd play this clean. No shortcuts, no fake routine.
Suave and melodical 2000 vibes.
Street light diary, pages unfold. Every scar turns story, every loss turn gold. I stay calm where the cold winds blow. I've been built for the long road. Street light diary, truth in the tone. I don't need much when I know what I own. Head high, heart steady, moving slow. I've been built for the long road. Look, I learned patience from the nights alone. City still loud, but my mind stayed home. Had to lose a few just to see clear. Had to face fear just to stand here. Money talks loud, but silence lasts. Real ones move different when they know the past. I stopped chasing clout, chase inner calm. Built my name steady, brick by palm now. When I speak, it's weight, not noise. Every bar earned, no borrowed voice. I'm not rushed, I'm aligned with time. Still hungry, but my plate is mine.
And the streetlights fade behind me, and the city keeps talking without me.
Same city, different mind. Late drive, no sound, just rain. Heart froze, but I feel no pain. Every call, let it ring again. Ain't no love, just echoes and fame. Luxury coat, but the soul still bare. Too many faces, but no one care. Diamonds shine, but they don't compare to the warmth that was never there. I've been chasing peace through the noise, losing myself in the choice. Every night feels like a void where I whisper to the ghosts I avoid. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoking a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoking a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. I sip slow, let my thoughts unwind. Money can't heal what I left behind. Success feels colder with time. The higher I climb, the less I find. Silence in a penthouse view. Everything gold, but my heart's still blue. Can't buy peace, can't buy truth, just reflections I'm talking to. Yeah, no feelings left to fake. I'm just numb for my own sake. Too much noise I can't take, so I fade out before I break. Yeah. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoking a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Cold nights, I don't feel a thing, just smoking a broken dream. Every light looks the same to me. City glow, but it's all empty. Yeah. Soft glow pouring through the open blinds. Warm night, humming with the common finds. My heartbeat settles where the truth unwinds. I read the signs between the lines. Yeah. Slow steps echo on the midnight floor. Yeah. Memories knocking like they want one more. Why do the softest thoughts hit me the most? Why do old feelings stay close like a ghost? Half-written letters by the window seat. Love in the lines that I can't repeat. Street light shimmer on an OCD. Songs from the past still shadow me. Yeah. Memory fragment, you laughing low in the summer heat. Hands intertwined when our hearts would meet. That gentle moment plays back so clear. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions guiding how I. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions guiding how I feel. Soft glow confessions. Turning quiet heartbeats into something real. Warm breeze singing what the nights reveal. I'm holding, trying a meal. I'm holding on, trying to heal. Love lines drifting through a gentle seal. Painting every memory in a tender pill. Even when the silence starts to kneel, I find my calm in what's real. The night breeze touching every thought I keep. Tracing old stories that I buried deep. Can I revive moments lost to time? Can I rewrite words that no longer rhyme? Soft tone rising from a distant car. Echoes floating underneath the star. Truth feels warmer when the world slows down. Like hope resurfacing before I drown. Symbolic shift, windows glow. Feelings grow, future humming in a steady flow. And all at once the night feels mine. Like every breath is a new design. Yeah, yeah. Soft glow confession shaping who I'll be. Soft glow, yeah, confession guiding how I be. Soft glow, yeah, confession guiding how I be. Soft glow confession shaping who I'll be. Soft glow confession, yeah. Soft glow confessions, yeah, yeah. Dim hush, moving slow. Warm pole, gentle glow. Healing as I know. Soft glow, let it show.
Cold voices inside me drift like snow. Soft echoes falling where I never go. Lights blur slow in a neon glow. I breathe below, trying to grow.
Yeah. I've been walking streets that feel half dead. Carrying thoughts I never said. Why do my fears speak louder at night? Why do my shadows hold me tight? Saw my reflection on a passing car. Look like someone who's been too far. Funny how heartbreak hides in the chest. Whispering lies when you try to rest. Memory fragment me in a hallway dim. Eyes gone quiet from sinking in. Some wounds don't bleed, they just stay dry. Learning to cry without a why.
Cold voices inside me, showing how I feel.
Cold voices inside me showing how I feel. Turning hidden weight into something real. Heartbeat trembling on a fragile
I've been afraid of the dark I made, running from truths I never displayed. Can I forgive what I failed to restore? Can I accept what I was before? Old friend tells you you've been distant, man. Didn't know how to say I've changed my plan. Truth is colder when the room is still, cutting through doubt with a quiet chill. Symbolic shift, heart grows warm, walls reform, future rising past the quiet storm. And as the city underneath the rain, I let the night absorb my pain.
Voices inside me, shaping who I'll be.
The lights dim quietly, and the moment falls back into silence.
On the street, warm night rhythm with a subtle beat. Old days whisper in a loop discreet. I move complete where echoes meet. Yeah. Walk past benches where we used to sit. Same old stories but a different script. Why do the nights feel stuck and rewind? Why does the truth stay tangled in mine? Bodega neon flickering golden teal. Street cats crossing with a lazy feel. Saw my reflection in a passing door. Looked like the kid I was before. Memory fragment tracks on a dusty tape. You're breaking down dreams I tried to shape. Funny how time keeps lessons stored in corners scored and never ignored. Corner I rewind, showing how I grow. Cold, la 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 la, ba la 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 la, la 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 la, ba la 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 la. Corner I rewind, showing how I grow. Turning quiet moments into something slow. Heartbeat drifting in a warm, soft glow. I'm holding on, even so. Nights keep teaching what the days don't show. Changing every scar to a calmer flow. Steps fall steady where the cool winds blow. I'm finding peace down below. Look, old posters peeling from a brick wall line. Half forgotten artists frozen in time. Can I rewrite what I lost back then? Can I find light in the shadows again? Beat from a car drifting down the block reminds me of nights we talk and walk. Truth hits simple when the moment's real. Like warm dust carrying things you feel. Symbolic shift, air turns warm. Thoughts transform. Future rising from the quiet storm. And in that corner under faded signs, I felt my life fall back in lines. I call my life fall back in lines. Corner light one, shaping who I'll be, shaping who I'll be. Soft hum, ebb and flow, street glow, moving slow, breathe